I'm gonna come.
Did I make that thumbnail? I think I did. I don't know what I do with my life.
Wireless.
You and I could be doing other things. We could be making music.
Who's wireless? Who's wireless?
Before I get angry. 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 Hand jobs all around.
Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
Dicks! 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 Breasts! Dicks! Breasts! Dicks! Breasts! Breasts! Dicks! Dicks! Dicks!
Breasts.
Dicks! Dicks!
Breasts.
Pussy!
Girls.
Dicks!
Girls. Girls.
Dicks!
Nothing makes me laugh that much.
Dicks! 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 Dicks!
How much for a 5 a.m. stream? Listen, shake my hand. Oh no.
Boing!
Oh no.
Boing!
Wait, not Jay only? That's some nice hair there. That is flowing. It is. If
Thank you.
If Keemstar and the model Fabio butt fucked each other, it would be Jay.
Thank you.
This stream is boy yo 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 yoing.
Boing!
Boy,
What the fuck?
Well, we
Listen.
got gifted 5 members. I'll pay 100 for. Yeah, dude, it's amazing. There's people like defending it too. They're like, but I bet you they're trying to get people to literally spend $210 on one game essentially in the end.
Listen, have a beard that looks like Keemstar's beard.
No, yours isn't as full and as artificial. His looks like he could like crack a rock with it. It does.
Obby, calm down.
So thank you, guys. Hagai, thank you very much.
How's my audio, boys?
Your audio is fine. I would have said something to you before, but it wasn't.
It's not too loud. I'm good. Look at my cat's ass.
Maybe you could come down a little bit.
Okay.
It's a little loud. You're a little spicy. But you're clean. It's not like it was clipping or anything.
Let's bring it down.
Nah, I'm not a big drinker, man. I only drink a couple times a year. Like 2 to 3 at most.
Listen, let's get drunk on stream for $3,000. Let's go.
Nah, I don't want to. I hate drinking, dude. I really do.
Same here. I haven't had a drink for at least 8 months, man.
Like, the thing about getting drunk is, like, yeah, it feels amazing for, like, a half an hour. Actually, that half an hour is better than weed, in my opinion, ever feels.
Woing.
Exactly. I'll get to that in a second, Tyler. But the problem is like, it just,
Oh, no.
after the half hour, you're just gone. Like, you feel like shit. You feel like dried out. Like, your heart rate raises up. It's like, to chase that drunken feeling. And then you have to drink more and more because your tolerance goes up, you know?
Yeah, I know. I had a period of drinking for a solid 5 months straight when I worked at door-to-door services.
Shit. Wow.
Well, I used to I was a manager there. We make so much money. So in the morning at like 9 a.m., we drop off 25 people out of each van. And then we literally just go to a steak restaurant and drink all day and stop at a certain time.
Yeah, I could tell Jay is tired because he wasn't as pre-stream chatty as he usually is.
I'll wake up, you fucks. In the chat, Sarah said, my boyfriend introduced me to the stream. I love you guys. Listen, Sarah, who's your boyfriend?
Tell him he's a handsome man. Tell him we both said he is a handsome man, and thank you.
Yep, thank you. We'd like to see his nipples.
My mom is in hospice with 1 to 2 weeks to live, and your streams have been keeping my spirits up. Jesus, dude, I'm sorry. Will you palm the soundboard? Yes, I will. I will palm the soundboard in your mom's honor. I'm sorry.
Girls.
I love that the last, at least it's a light note. The last thing it ends on is Craig saying,
Girls.
Listen, his stream got recommended to me today, and Melanie Mack, like, you could tell that she's just not all, I mean, we obviously know she's not all there to begin with. Dude, I don't know what the fuck she was dressed like. She's a fucking alien.
Can we see it? Can you show?
Yeah, dude, I don't even... I mean, look, I'm not a fashion aficionado. I know I always make those, like, things, like, because I'm just making it like I'm self-aware. I'm not judging her because I think I'm, like, fly god. You know what I'm saying? But holy shit, dude. What is this shit?
Jared says, I'll pay $150 for Sony to kiss my ass. Greed never changes. Greed never changes. Yeah, that's...
Let me fix my screen in OBS a second.
Why is there somebody holding a chicken sandwich there? And there's a black man looking like his head's being taken off. And then there's something that's...
Hey, man, it's family-friendly content on YouTube, dude.
Biological sex. What's that about? And then the guy on the left...
and it's... Oh, I thought it was two men. Wait, I thought it was...
Oh, I wish.
What the fuck? That's why Slide T was on here. He was like, nah, man. No.
Tyler, I love Spider-Man series, but I'd absolutely wait until 2029 for them for $60. Games are not worth $150.
Oh yeah, the side scrollers. That's where I was going.
Listen, everybody always likes to see my horror shirts. Here's what is she?
Yeah.
She took over the show with him.
Did she really?
Well,
that's why their viewership
Oh, wait a minute.
popped. She's the next co-host.
Oh, wait a minute.
This is all making sense now.
That's why Travis left.
Of course, dude. Wow, we're just saying this same. Are we reading a script? Go fuck yourself. Listen, like we literally just said the same.
We literally just said the same
time.
sentences the whole time. Oh my God! Stop.
Hello, has anyone got a spare alternator for my car? Hey, listen, I literally just had to pay a $10,000 electric bill. I'm not pulling a fill.
Listen, support the stream. The power's going out.
My past week has been everyone's okay, thank my God. My dad had a bladder infection. They thought it was something that was worse. I didn't bring that up because I don't bring stuff up. Then... My mom ended up... Yeah, I don't bring shit up. Then My mom ended up having to go to the emergency room because she had to have her gallbladder removed. And then the surgery's done. She was fine. Great. My dad's like, hey, this came from your electric company. And I'm like, oh, it was a bill
Breasts.
for close to $5,000.
DSP
I'm like-
Poem donated $15. On this cold Christmas Eve, Phil Burnell rolled up his sleeve. He took a shot of gin and pet his cat. He proceeded to tug on his hog before taking a nap. He
Hot new
slept,
release.
woke up, and had a fun and chill stream, while cat cried downstairs and had a loud scream.
Dude, I got picture evidence that I feel bad it's public, though. I'm not going to share it again. We saw it here that she's quite large now, which I'm large too, but I'm just saying, like, she was skinny when she first met Phil. That it's all that DoorDash and never going anywhere.
Listen, everybody gets fat when they get older, unless they work out like maniacs.
So I go online because I have a two-family house. One side's me, one side's the other, and I'm like, oh, it says here's part 1 of the account. I go to look at part 2. It added up to $10,000 I had to pay in an electric bill. I wish I was.
How did that happen?
Because what probably happened was because my card got changed once. I gave them the new one. My card got
Breasts.
changed again. They probably were
Your
calling
shoulders
my house
Coco
phone.
donated $15. Hey yo, what's poppin' people? This is Sexy
and I
Coco, the
didn't
realest,
know,
most delicious
and the
doctoress
bill
on YouTube,
built and
except
built
no
and
motherfucking
built and
substitutions, dog. Y'all feel me? Listen, Rich, you're a smooth-headed man. Do you have a shaving cream you recommend for my hairy balls?
No, I just use an electric shaver. And that fucking one that I had that I really like that goes around your head, it doesn't turn on anymore. It's 100% charged, but I hit the button, nothing. It's done. Fuck that thing. So I just use a Philips. What? You're coming?
I'm just reading nonsense. Also, we're missing like 6,000 super chats.
Oh shit, yeah we are. Modern Warfare. Oh, so, let me go all the way up to the top, and I'll try to be
Let's start over.
efficient, but not like just glance over anything. I'll pay $150. That one I know we talked about in detail, so that I will skip. But thank you, Jarrett. Hagai, thank you very much. Guy Shook dominating with the incredible beard and gifting 5 memberships.
Holy fuck, his beard!
Yeah. And don't take it personally, Guy. Like, I'm not great at messaging people. Jay can verify that.
100%. 120%.
Like even if it's an opportunity for breasts to be in my face, I'll still. It's like,
oh, he's terrible.
Yeah, like women will be like, "Where were you?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot."
Yeah, he doesn't even know where he is.
Breasts.
He doesn't.
Listen, so
Kane's Corner donated $15. Rich, I had the
Here's my
same
hoodie.
thing with my head shaver. One of the heads was clogged. Might be
It's
worth
fine.
looking at.
No, it's the whole thing is I make sure it's 100% clean every time. I open it up. It's separate, and that part's waterproof, and I spray all the hair out so it's perfectly clean.
Listen,
And
spray me.
and the other part I don't get wet, and it's the screen is showing it's 100% charged. You hit the button, the motor doesn't start. So maybe if I unscrew it, but no, it's not even making a noise. Like it's straining, like it's just not even turning on. It's really weird. Like I took care of the
weird.
thing too. Yeah, it
weird.
is weird. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, what was that? Black Hokage,
I don't know.
the guy who jerks off with his Timberlands on?
Black Bukaki.
Listen, have him wear Timberlands and shit in your
Dr.
face.
Sexy Coco donated $15. Even with a family of 5, 2 electric cars, and tons of fancy computers, tech, TVs, and all
know
that
what
nonsense,
you're gonna say.
I've still never had a 10K bill. Do you guys all have PSEG National Grid where you are, or is that just Long Island? Rich, insert Jay's beard anally.
Dude, I don't know. I'm still gonna call them after the holiday, and we're gonna have a discussion, and because that's insane. I do have an exceptional amount of stuff running 24/7, so over months upon months upon months upon months of time. But
I know what it was.
But to just go like, here, I'm going to cock slap you with 10 grand right now. What the fuck?
I know what it was.
What?
You guys know how many hours it takes to charge 47
The United Horse
Ioneers?
Foundation donated $15. Daddy Rich and Jesus, have you heard? Horse brand seltzer is now available worldwide, spreading the joy of freshly fermented, cage-free stallion milk to all. Coming soon to a restaurant near you. Enjoy
Dude,
horse brand
but here's the
seltzer
thing.
fresh from
Listen,
the tap. Hoot Wireless.
There's some parts of the world that do drink horse milk. I'm not even being funny.
Okay, I don't want to. No.
Listen, I am going to fucking put a horse's udder in your fucking mouth and make you choke on it.
Nope.
So I'm very sorry, Keldo, to hear about that. We talked about that before. I feel terrible for you, man. I know it's stressful. That Twitch stream archive channel saved your Modern Life Dating Guy interview stream. It's on my own playlist. Dude, we should get that. That would be a huge video because people still want to find out about him.
That's fucking classic.
I need Jay to rub that cat's belly for me.
She doesn't like it, though.
On paper, 2 potential videos to view: Calib, Hammer, Boogie, Finance, Audit. Yeah, that's boring, though. We sat there and watched it. It's just like, yeah, he made very retarded financial decisions. Can I even say that word? I don't know. I'm canceled.
Nope.
And Daniel Larson, please put in Notepad for near or distant future. I will do that.
Oh, Dead Man's here. Oh, no.
No. So, Jay, I'm going to gouge out your smegma maker. I'm just going to take my shirt off because, like, I see the red. I see the name. I know that's what the request is going to be. So why am I even wasting their money?
Listen, all I want to know, Dead Man, are you drinking? Or are you high as a kite? And also,
oh shit! I wonder why I was kind of warm. I had 2 shirts on.
He says, take out your smegma maker. I'm circumcised, so I don't have that issue. Congratulations, thank you.
Hey, Jay, will you make love to Adam 22's wife?
No, I'll take a hard pass on that. Thank you, though. Love you, Colin. You're a great man.
What a weird, like, hey, my wife is going to have a bunch of dudes fuck her, and I'm just going to sit back and have some popcorn.
I mean, it's content, right?
I mean, hey, look, man, if that, I couldn't, I mean, I'm not a jealous dude either, but I couldn't watch someone I was dating get pounded by someone else, but hey, to each their own.
Well,
right?
I could watch you get pounded by Intro Guy.
Well, that's different. It's something that's been going on for years.
Thank you.
Rich and Jay, favorite Kubrick movie? Ooh, I would have to go with the one that everyone always says, but it's still amazing.
Which is?
I forgot. It's with, what's his name? I can't think
Let me
of
do
him.
an impersonation of him. Ready?
Yeah, listen, do an impersonation of yourself naked.
You know, I'm going to have to come down there and have sex with you. Jack Nicholson?
Jack Nicholson. You know what movie I'm talking. The Shining. The Shining.
I'm going to have to shine your cock.
Modern Warfare 3, Street Fighter 6, Halo Infinite. But yeah, like that movie in spades. I watched the last movie he made with Tom Cruise when he was still married to Nicole Kidman. Eyes Wide Shut, thank you. Because I used to have the hots for that young actress Lily Sobieski that's in it.
Oh.
But that was a bad movie, though. The movie did suck, sadly.
Yeah.
It was
Sorry, let's add in your opinion. Also, he almost died during that. Well, no, he did die as they were making it. So
yeah, he did. Someone else. Why? You thought Eyes Wide Shut was good?
Yeah, I love it.
Maybe I'll have to watch it again older. Maybe I missed something at the time.
What the fuck is going on? Here we go again.
Yeah, I kind of thought and I remember after I watched, I saw the kind of consensus was mad about it.
Yeah, well, listen, it's because everybody expects every one of his movies to be just clear masterpieces, and I think Eyes Wide Shut is something you have to really pay attention to.
Okay.
I think it's masterful.
I'll watch it again.
But then again, I think all of his movies are masterpieces, but that's just my opinion.
So Modern War, I don't know what you mean by this. Elden Ring's graphics make me hate cross-gen. Yes. Okay, I understand what you mean now. Yes. Like Elden Ring could have looked, well, it's from Software, so maybe not because their engines are meh. But maybe Elden Ring could have looked a fuck ton better if it wasn't for just having to be cross-gen. Why they even had that running on the Xbox One base was a joke. Like, that should have been like 1X, PS4, PS4 Pro. I mean, I know that would leave out technically a generation when the rest of the generation was getting the game, but when I saw the performance of Elden Ring on Xbox One base, it was like, listen, just paint a bunch of pictures and go like this. It would be a faster frame rate. Hello, has anyone got a spare alternator for my car? Goddamn expensive crap. Also, marvel at my golden cucumber. Thank you for being a member for 16 months, and I just flicked my own nipple by accident.
Did it hurt?
No, I enjoyed it, actually.
How many times do you, like, almost take off your nipple with a nail when you're naked? I've done it a lot.
Never, actually. That's kind of weird. That's a strange issue that you have, Jay. I've never almost sliced my own nipple off with my nail. Actually, my nails are fucking long. I groomed myself. I forgot to cut my fucking nails. I'll do that tonight. Once Rich becomes fully self-aware, the Matrix will release Tickle Tate TV with questionable frogs doing questionable things. Yeah, dude, I fucked up today. Digital Demonic is reminding me. At the end of the video, I put the intro of the video, and I meant to remind you. And I forgot.
Yeah, I put it at the end.
Oh, you put it at the end?
So have you seen how the video starts?
I saw the video starts with Alex Jones.
It just goes right into it.
Yeah, so
and then at the end, you didn't tell me what it's for. So right at the end, you're like, you say your outro, and you're like, "Have a good day," and then you go, "Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Jones for the holidays," and I just put the intro again, and that's how the video ends.
Oh,
it's fucking, to me, it's hilarious. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Then after I rendered it, I was like, oh, he wanted me to put that at the beginning of the video. I'm like, too late.
It's not like video takedown worthy. It's not a big deal.
No, I think it's hilarious because we already made the joke like 4 times in the video.
Because a lot of times with, like, if there's a review, I always proof watch the review videos. Like the review we have coming up, we're actually putting up Christmas Eve. Like, I'll always proof watch those because they're, but like news stories, I just let him go nuts. Like, if it was someone like, say, like Jay is like, look, Rich, I'm going into the porn industry. They said my penis is big enough. I'm no longer editing for you. If someone new came and started editing, you could tell I'm stoned with my weird analogies. Yeah, I'd watch every fucking video. But Jay with news, it's just like, here, raw footage. I'm going out running errands or going and doing something.
Rich doesn't watch more than 40% of the news.
Why
would he?
Reviews different, like,
but then again, like,
high production value stuff.
I run the whole show secretly, so
yeah, that was an interesting one that people were alluding to. Like, you control me. Like, you know, because before Jay, I was never confrontational with other people. Oh, wait, yes, I was. If anything, I was worse.
Yeah. If anything, you were.
Yeah, because I totally don't have complete control of the content that goes up here at all. I mean, of course, Jay has a lot of input. That's, but... Man, I think in the 6 years we worked together, I might have stopped you from doing one video, and that was probably... No, like a handful. Like, literally, like, in one hand you could count. I don't know the exact number. You may be more accurate, but I know it was more than, like, 1 or 2, but it was not... It was a handful, literally, at most. I don't think people realize how you and I work together. We should actually go over that one day. I find it interesting because a lot of people just say, what? We fart to each other, homoerotic humor. We talk through pictures. Like, we'll send pictures of Phil. I'll send you, like, if intro guy sends me a fart, I'll forward you the fart. Amy Celeste will come and slap my ass to make sure my voice doesn't crack again. And then, like, that's how we communicate. We don't have a normal where it's like, hello, Jay, the footage is going to upload in approximately 15 minutes. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
Yeah, dude. If that's like, I would go work a corporate job if that at that point. You know what I mean?
Actually,
Like,
what's crazy, I was thinking about this. Remember this? The first time we worked together, it seriously was this. Rich messaged me, and I don't know what he said exactly, but he was like, I need an editor. And I think I just went, I'll do it. He's like, okay, edit this first video. So I edited the video.
oh yeah, that's how it did start. It was
Yeah,
weird.
and he's just like, hey, you got to put he's like, I like it fading from my title card into the video. He's like, make sure you put a fade there. So I redid the video, put the fade in, and he's like, cool. And ever since that day, there was no discussion on format, nothing. He just sent me the footage and I edit.
Well, because the first few things I watched, like, remember there was that like, you could made me say something, like you had like a duplicate of me where I was sitting at the desk.
Oh
And
God, those days were
cinnamon cheeks. This is when I was renting the office.
yeah. I told you.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, he's gonna do like the same humor that I do anyway. So with news, it essentially just turned into autopilot. You know, I was like, oh, thank God I don't have to babysit, because, you know, it's not that someone isn't talented, another editor, but if you have to walk them through the whole process, I would have been like,
It'd be a shit show.
it
To
would
be honest,
just be a waste of time.
To be honest, the amount of work we did in the first 2 or 3 years together there,
Yeah.
I honestly don't think you could do it with anyone else unless that person was a YouTuber prior
Yeah.
to what they did. Because a lot of people don't realize, you and I did 3 videos a day for 5 or 6 months straight
That was insane.
with 0 breaks. That's actually, I think, credit to us, what really jump-started the channel to, like, be what it is now.
Jump-started it, yeah, because it was at a plateau, which it's it's kind of growing again, but
Yeah,
it was at a hard, like, flat, if anything, declining. Into there's quite a few super chats we haven't gotten to yet, Deadman. We'll get to them. Yeah, and it was also that I was feeding the trolls at the time too, which didn't help all the time, to the point where I was like one more reaction video away from being Wings at the time anyway. Wings has had kind of a redemption arc though, which is awesome. Strange, but he did. That was what I kind of didn't see coming. I thought he was just going to keep on going down the rabbit hole, but his nipples saved him.
Well, I'm glad you've seen him coming. But yeah, anyways, yeah, the way you and I work together now is just like, there's no discussion really. There's like minor discussion sometimes where I'm like, hey, do this in the intro, and you're like, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Or
well, with the review, yeah, I mean, there'll be like a little something maybe once in a while in a video. I'm like, hey, do this, or like if I have an intro idea in my head before you even start editing, I'm like, hey, get Alex Jones and Gabe Newell to lick one of each of my nipples while yodeling, and that'll be the intro, and that kind of thing will happen. But that's it.
I think there's only one time when there was like an argument about something.
I mean, we've had disagreements. How could you not? Like, especially when you work together for years.
I remember I was like, this is stupid for something, and you were like, it's going in the fucking video.
That was I don't even know.
I
dude.
don't remember even what it was, but I
don't remember either.
I realized, like, why are we even having a discussion? Just put it in.
Listen, well, since you said it.
Jesus Christ. I'll just put it in you.
Oh,
anyways, enough of us.
Why even having a discussion? Just fuck me in the ass.
Listen, I always thought if we lived in the same house or in the same town,
what?
We don't. Not only would we have a better show, I think we'd fuck, but
no. Listen, King Sly T is never coming back. It's always like he's just like, listen, they're talking about fucking each other in the ass again. What is going on?
Okay, let's get back to this. Two Last Names says the FDA, in partnership with the CDC, recently approved digital melon for human consumption. The first I can't believe he said that. Did anyone call him out on that? Like, what the fuck?
Well, that's like, he's not a dumb dude, but he always he has those banger moments, like when he was in the wife, when he was in the wife,
when he was in his wife. Listen, you could fit in his wife. Listen to this. The first digital Melton is called.
No, listen.
It's called White Gumbies.
I'm gonna forget. I know. I'm gonna fucking fill his Gumby. But they were in the car, and I guess she was crying about something. And Wings goes. Oh, her mood changes like the bariatric pressure. And I'm like, Wings, that's a surgery. That's like the weight loss surgery. You mean barometric pressure, right?
Listen, thank you, 2 names. Appreciate you. Timbo says, why are you obligated to pay $10K for your electric bill? Well, we went over that one.
They would turn my lights off.
Yeah, we wouldn't have a live show. He'd be sitting in the dark.
Yeah, I'd be sucking dick on the side of the street to pay my mortgage.
Yeah.
So
basically fill in about 4 months. Mr. Williams, Rich, weren't you asked to be a co-host for Side Scrollers?
Yes, I was. Could you fucking imagine? I would have lasted for an episode and a half. I would have been like, "You're all fucking idiots. I'm leaving. This is terrible."
Oh, it would have. Yeah, you'd be on the show for about 4 minutes. Deadman says, my super chat, sir.
Listen,
I work out like a maniac. I think we got it. Let's go back. Jay, I'm going to gouge out your smigma maker until I have.
Yeah, we got that one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's great. I read it twice now. Black Metal Gamer says, if the LolCow podcast had a real world show,
Live.
you would cast? What?
I would do the show. I don't care. I've said that before.
That is one thing I'm always curious about. I'm like, you should go on that show, to be honest.
Well, dude, look, I don't like Keemstar could hate me all he wants. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Money's green.
Have you ever played
Oh yes, this is it. Oh, we'll get to the super chats, then we'll do it.
Yushia, I don't know how to say his name. How do you say it?
Where are you?
Yushia. Yeah, that's right. 116. Isn't that how you pronounce his name? I always fuck it up.
Susha?
I don't fucking know.
I
Have you ever
own
played River?
I own River City Girls.
Dude. Okay, I'll tell a story about that.
Of course you have a story. Please, Jay, here we go.
Well, it's a cool story. I was in Vancouver, and I got
I'm
to
not
go.
saying it's not, but
I'm not going to say who it was, but I got to go to a very famous retro gamers place to play River City Girls, and we played it, and it was like fucking one of the best experiences I've ever had in my life. It reminded me of being a kid again, playing old school retro games. Yes, I picked it up. It's really good. Beat 'em up. The only issue is the bosses are kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, the bosses are very difficult in that. Stephen Crowder's Hump Leg says, have you tried appearing offline? Not
Appearing offline does not fucking stop. It's a stop talking shit you know nothing about.
I'm not sure what that reference
That
is.
is from Wings. That's the same. This is the same video where he said.
Look here! Look, listen!
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Spatula, that's not your name, but it is now, says the Chinese government just took a large W against game companies milking your wallet. That's true. Did you hear about this?
No, I did not hear about it. What did they do?
China basically banned a whole slew of microtransactions, gambling, all sorts of shit to protect children on mobile devices. There's a whole list of stuff they did. Basically, they banned companies from scamming people to a certain degree, which is interesting, but
got to be careful because the Chinese government is quite corrupt itself too, as well. Not that the U.S. government isn't, but
FPS Spooky says on the first day of Christmas, Philip Burnell.
I'll read this one.
Okay.
On the first day of Christmas, Philip Burnell gave to me a vial of his May 1st cream. Merry Christmas, Jay and Rich. You stallions also keep up the fire beats, Rich. I sure as hell will.
Listen, that shit ain't fire.
This is not. No, this is not fire.
Why does he sound like that?
I don't know. I just picture him sounding like that. Like it was such a weird way to, just say it's garbage. I don't care. Like this is not fire. Like, was he trying to be polite?
I don't know.
I don't know. Then later on, he said he would have beat the shit out of me if I was trying to sell product in front of his store. So,
Okay. Dr. Sexy Coco. I think it read this one out, didn't it? Listen, Rich. What? Okay, you read this one.
what? Listen, Rich. Cock slapped me with 10 grand. Let me jizz on the money. Then put the money in your wallet. Then take it to Adam and Eve's store. Buy a dildo with your cum-soaked money. Make an OnlyFans and ride it cowgirl style. Breasts, please.
Breasts. Humping Steven Crowder.
Listen, you should put it so we're both on screen because you're showing just weird. What do you show? What is this?
This is the beat that I was talking about.
Oh, this shit ain't fire. Dead Man says, I will be stoned soon, but now I'm quite sober. Listen. Yeah, I can't say that. But Dead Man, it's only a matter of time before Dead Man says something off the rails. So before he gets stoned, we appreciate you. We love you. Have fun. Try not to say something off the rails tonight. We'll see how that goes. Love you.
Dr. Sexy Coco is Rich's sugar daddy. I disagree with that. Here is the thing. Dr. Sexy Coco, his family is wealthy. He's a wealthy dude. If he enjoys something, he enjoys it. And many times he gets me to be his bitch. So in a well, all right, maybe he is. Never mind. That's kind of what it is. Hey, you got a point. Boogie, you would pay to smash Adam 22. He's like, yeah, it was like that girl, the hot girl that ended up being a hooker. Like, we talked for 3 sentences, and I was like, it was normal for those 3. And then I was like, oh, she asked me what I do, and then she's like,
whoa, what the fuck are you talking about?
There was a girl on Instagram. She was like, so what do you do for work? And she was like, I'm an escort with an X because I guess it wouldn't let her write it. And I blocked her right after that. I'm like, yeah, no, thank you.
How did that happen?
She hit me up, and I'm like, okay. And sometimes it's normal, sometimes it's not. Her, it was not. She thought I was going to empty out my wallets for a nut. No, thank you. Pornhub exists.
Oh, hi, baby. Classy Techie Calibration says, should I resend the Adam Sessler?
No, I know. Yeah, we're going to watch that.
Okay.
We're going to watch that. All hail Friday Night Men.
Listen, it's Friday night. If you're watching this, you're not on a date.
Friday Night Men. Friday Night Men. Friday Night Men.
Men.
Friday Night Men.
Men.
Friday Night Birds.
Birds.
Sir Wendell, thank you for being a member for a month. I do appreciate that. Now it's going to scroll all the way to the bottom because YouTube is terrible with how they handle super chats. Jay is going to be the next Johnny Sins. I don't know who the fuck that is.
That's a porn star. Listen, I easily could have been Johnny Sins, man. I actually regret not becoming a porn star in my 20s. I could have been huge, literally. I regret it. It's my only regret in life. I had multiple girlfriends tell me I should have been. I regret it every day.
Yeah, but then you may have not had other opportunities. You know how that shit works. Not that it should be that way, but you know how it works. You know what I mean?
I'd have $1 million in the bank, and
Well, that's true. You would just not give a shit.
Not give a shit. I don't know.
You would just
perspective, right? Who knows?
You would just be like Peter North and be like, yeah, here I have a huge penis. Buy my pills. Then do gay porn solely for money, even though you're not gay. Then have people in the mafia make fun of you. You get pissed off at the mafia for making fun of you. So then you get the shit beaten out of you by them. Yes, that's a true story. He's also abusive to women too. So not a great guy, but he does have a huge dick. And he conducted the Skyrim soundtrack.
I like a quantum rope theory in the chat says, not too late, Jay.
Listen, you're the edging master, so.
Listen, there actually is let me think about this. Probably 2 videos out there of me on the internet. Good luck finding them.
Of course, there's videos of you doing what? I know
Knitting.
what. No shit. I know what, but like what?
Oh, one of them's getting a blowjob because a girl demanded it. She's like, we already went over that story.
God damn it! I'm sucking your cock or else.
Yeah, basically. She's like, she's like, you edit my stuff, so you're just gonna be the cock. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm being paid.
Oh,
for
you've
this.
talked about this story before. I remember you had like a GoPro on your head, right?
No, just Canon 60D setup.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
I use the 3 kilobytes camera to shoot porn on.
Oh, that's a thing that you did and we
Yeah.
discussed, and
I don't give 2 fucking shits from sideways. If that makes sense. Good luck.
Get naked, shave your ass, and shit on me sideways. Jay is going to be the next Johnny Sins. That is a porn star. We have discussed the porn. I had a woman ask if she could ride my beard today, so it's been a good day. Merry Christmas, guys. As a man with a beard, even if it is a smell-free vagina, just make sure you soap the beard right after, because there still could be an odor.
I don't mind that odor if it's clean.
Yeah,
out.
but you know, then it's still like, you know, if I want to smell pussy, I'll have my face in it.
That's going on a T-shirt in 2024.
Yeah, it's true, man. If I want to smell pussy, I'll have my face in it. Listen,
Dude, I have a story about that. Ex-girlfriend, I don't know why.
Jay has a story.
All of a sudden. Hang on.
man.
Forget the story. We're ordering pizza.
You're ordering pizza. I'm ordering shit. You could order pizza. I'm just gonna stare at you while you order pizza, because I'm a weird son of a bitch. How about that?
Oh, I'd fuck you.
Well, yeah, because I don't think those titles were clickbait. That dude could very well spend the rest of his life in a psychiatric prison is essentially what it is, which is arguably worse than an actual prison. And what the fuck was my other video about? I forgot. Like, yeah, Microsoft, why are they trying to sell the Series S for $150, and they had plans to have like a Mac trash can looking Xbox Series X come out, and now they're scrapping that, and they're not even going to make a pro kind of console. They're just going on to next gen by, what did they say, 2026? That's when Sony's thinking about releasing a PS5 Pro. Microsoft's just like, fuck it, we're going to next gen.
Actually, yeah, you and I didn't have a discussion about this, but I find it quite interesting.
What?
The fact
I know
that
what we're talking about, but...
Well, the fact that there's a possibility that they won't go head-to-head, which is interesting, because I was trying to think about this. I don't think we've ever had that happen where the major 2 weren't on the same page. You know what I mean? Wasn't there a year where Xbox was 1 year ahead of PlayStation?
Yes, with the 360.
Yeah, and what happened there?
They got fucked in the ass because there was a hardware design flaw. If the motherboard flexed under heat, that the
okay, I remember that.
the ball grid array, the solder would lift from the chip, and that's what would cause the brown star of death.
See, for me,
Red ring of death.
I don't like the idea of Xbox being like, we'll just skip this mid-gen and go straight to the next one. I don't like that idea at all for them.
Yeah, and look, and everyone was like, and beyond that, with me doing clickbait, Phil Spencer himself. Now, of course, he was decrying this to try to get the deal to go through for acquiring Activision Blizzard. I'm no idiot, but he was like, if the numbers for Xbox Game Pass don't reach a certain point by whatever year, Microsoft was like, we say, fuck gaming, we're out. We'll go over to enterprise shit. Is essentially what he was saying, but he did say that they may exit the gaming space if they didn't hit a certain amount.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of things that are adding up to what that title was, and them just wanting to say, fuck it, we're just taking the L with the series generation is, to me, seeming like they're giving up.
Well, the thing is, though...
Nah, he ain't a heroin addict, Phil. Phil Spencer? He ain't a heroin addict. He's the chubbiest heroin addict I ever seen.
Hang on. Well, hang on a second. Italian sausage. So the thing about Xbox is they just spent how much money on all of that stuff, right? So people like... He says they're going to get out of the console market, right? They're still going to...
I thought they said gaming. Now, I could be wrong.
What are they going to do with the IPs they just bought? Shove them up someone's ass and forget about them?
You could sell them off.
Sell them off to who? Sony couldn't buy it all. So they're going to always own that. That's him, you know. Anything can happen. If anything, it's my theory.
I mean, they could still do... I mean, I'm just kind of just... pulling ideas out of my ass. I'll make it abundantly clear. Maybe they could still do something with those IPs even if they weren't in the gaming space. Who the fuck knows? All I know is that they are making it abundantly clear that they don't have confidence in the 9th generation, and it's been evident for a while. So
Jason Poole says, watch Geeks and Gamers Star Wars Outlaws trailer reaction. It's a doozy. Oh God, we should actually watch that.
We will. We'll watch. Let's just get through these super chats and then we'll watch.
A.Cucumber is golden. 18 months. Thank you, Mr. Rich. Fly Mr. J over. Put some cellophane on him. Get in a tree and.
What the fuck is his face that Craig makes?
Girls.
Like
girls.
Like, why does he think it's so... The fact that he thinks that this is a good face to have as a template face in every single one of his, like, serious or he's pondering fucking thumbnails says all you need to know about how disingenuous he is. I know it's overanalyzing. Listen, I know there's anal in analyzing, but come on. What is he staring at? I think he's staring at my nipple.
Devin says, good Canadian kid, Jay Hooft is here for the holidays. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm coming over to your house for a turkey dinner. Devin, where do you live? That's creepy. Redbird says, Jay.
Yeah, don't say that to the audience members again. I know you're kidding, but they may not.
When you hear Shake It Off, who do you think of? Listen. I think of my girls.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. Girls.
By the way, I never confirmed this. Is he talking about, like, daughters he has? Or is he talking about girlfriends?
No, he's talking about his daughters. Like,
okay. I thought for the longest time he had, like, 4 girlfriends, and he just thought...
No. No, I don't know what the hell he was correlating. Something how they're grooming children, I'm sure, because he's a fucking idiot.
Wait. Where's Babs? Babs got replaced?
No, she didn't, but Travis, that's where Travis went. I've noticed she's been in a lot of videos. That I was like, wait, their numbers just all of a sudden went zoop.
Yeah, well, why would you bring her on there? Ugh.
But they went up. That's why all of her simps came over to his channel. He's a fool, but he's not that much of a fool.
Oh no, it is what it is. Listen, take a shot every time Rich and Jay talk about penis. Well, you'd be all drunk about 4 hours ago.
No, they'd be on drunk. They'd be alcohol
Steph
poisoning.
says, thank you for responding to the criticism.
We talked about that already.
Alan V. Stop the video for a sec. Let's just get through this. Alan V. Fart and birds, please.
Fart and birds? Yeah, sure.
Dead man is slowly going off the rails. I love it. He says, Phil reminds me of heroin addicts I've seen. Which
Phil Burnell?
Yeah.
Or either Phil. No, he's not a heroin addict. Get out of here.
Phil reminds me of heroin addicts. Oh, they're talking about Phil.
Either one, whether it be Phil Spencer or Phil Burnell.
Well, there is a certain quality of image that Phil Spencer has, and I don't know. I think it's because he doesn't sleep much, but he always does look a little like weird. Not saying it's fucking drugs, guys. I'm just saying I get why people make that assumption sometimes that he looks tired. He does look fucking tired. He probably is up 24/7.
Who? Phil Spencer, of course.
Yeah.
Cecil Me or sorry. If you can send me that clip. Didn't mean to say a part of your name there.
Listen, get doxxed. Get a bill for $10,000. Have your internet cut out. Have your brother order an FBI burrito. Have your mom make dinner, but the meat goes bad. Have your dad get the pug a new collar because the pug got out and had sex with 6 other pugs, and now you have 16 pugs. Let's go. Donald Trump says, Microsoft plateauing. Look at the Series X. It's $350. I haven't turned on my Xbox 360. Sorry, I haven't turned on my X for 6 months.
You're fired.
Jay Poole says, I gave 2 super chats. You missed both. Holy shit. Listen, sometimes we skip them for fun and then we come back to them.
Yeah, no, we don't.
I
We just
know.
miss them. We skip them for fun.
Marissa says, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too, Marissa.
Merry Christmas. Thank you, Marissa.
Timbo Sice, Side Scrollers did say there was going to be a restructuring, people moving to different restructuring. The fuck are they, an enterprise?
Yeah, listen, Rich and I are going to be restructuring ReviewTechUSA in January. There's going to be a major restructure in the company. Rich will no longer be showing his right breast for 6 months. Let's go.
Just 6 months, though. After 6 months, speaking of which, I put my shirt back on. After 6 months, it's fair game.
You know, what's weird is
I'll sell my YouTube channel, become a titty streamer on Twitch.
Well, okay. I'll oil you up. As long as you pay me.
Philip Burnell is a man who just burst.
Dude, I love that I sent you a photo of Phil Burnell and you fucking turned it into an HD version.
Oh, that's why this is so fucking complicated.
Listen.
2 fucking shirts.
Listen, you're supposed to send me 5 Ioneos, the Pooh shirt, which has disappeared. Where's
Dude,
the
if
Pooh
you
shirt?
could send me a timestamp, that I would watch. I forgot about that.
What?
I forgot about that. I was kind of...
Forgot about what?
Where Jaffe rips Travis a new asshole, because I forgot Travis's damage control campaign didn't just consist of me and King Sly T. He went to David Jaffe, who will chew you up, spit you out, and then run you over verbally. And Travis went there, and he left and never came back.
I had one interaction with him once.
And how was it? Did his beard? He used to have a big ass beard. He looked like a pirate.
No, I said I love God of War, love everything you've done. I'd love to interview you on my show. He's like, send me a link. So then he looked at how many subs I have, and he's like, yeah, 2 small, buddy.
That's what he said? Ow.
Yeah, something along those lines. Maybe not exactly it was that attitude, but it wasn't like I cried about it. I was just like, yeah, I get it. Same as like, actually, I had Mark Hamill literally say the same thing to me. Actually, he didn't say I was too small. Mark Hamill on Twitter, I randomly just sent him a message once during the Force Awakens time, and I said, hey, love to have you on my show, just like an idiot, because how many people ask him that, and he never answers? For some reason, he answered me, and he's like, hey, buddy. He's like, checked out your show, love it. The issue is if I did your show, I'd have to do thousands of them, which is true.
That's what it kind of comes down to. So I can't hold hate against either of them for that. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's like time is money and time is also... And it kind of sucks because then it puts you on this, like, ladder pulling hierarchy. Like, even with, like, when you are middle of the road YouTube like me, let's just keep it real. You know?
Middle. I'd say sewer. We're in the sewer system.
Yeah, I was about to say, man. You know, I don't upload 3 videos a day anymore, so I'm getting like 2 million views a month. But
well, I mean, yeah. Also, your house burns down every 5 minutes, and 6 bills show up, and then family goes into the hospital, and then the fucking pug gets out and kills your neighbor.
Yeah, this year wasn't great for consistency at all.
Shit.
But
well, there's reasons. Don't be so hard on yourself. There's actual reasons. It's not like you're just lazy, because you've never been, quote unquote, lazy in the idea of like you could do something and not do it. You know what I mean?
2023. I mean, no, I have time management issues. I know I do, but I'm saying.
Yeah, we didn't bring that up. You're terrible.
Thank you. But 2023, I could have had the best time management ever. Just life this year was like fucking a battering ram that hit me in the ass.
Yeah, it's like me pounding you to Mario Paint music.
From literally the like February on, my life this year has been literally the worst year of my life. I am not drinking. I am drinking caffeinated seltzer actually, which is now empty. That makes me sad.
Yeah, but for the record, the show, it's not like fuck us.
I'll get to you in a minute.
Oh, you got denied, buddy. Denied. Yeah. I want you to sit in the corner
we're mid-story, so you're denied for now.
Listen, we'll get to the super chat in 1 second. What we're going to say is that considering everything that's happened this year, and we're still able to do what we love to do, I think
lucky I got at any content at all, to be quite frank.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And believe me, this isn't a pity party, because I don't like when other YouTubers do it, or streamers in general, and that's why I don't really talk about shit.
Well, dude, that's why I said when you and I work together, the only way it works together is because I was a YouTuber. So when you messaged me initially and you were like, "This is what happened," I can't fucking make videos, and I was like, "Yeah, let me do it." You're just like, "Yeah, go ahead." You can't do that with anybody else. Like, it's not going to happen.
My channel would have been fucking doomed this year. This would have been it.
Well,
dude, if I had to take like 6 months off, like my channel isn't strong. I'm not JonTron. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would have been. Well, it didn't happen. So that's the good news, right? And also in an odd way, DK Oldies sort of not saved us. I won't say that, but they.
Well, that was more 2022, wasn't it?
Well,
end of 2022, early 2023.
Wait, what was it?
Go look. That was the end. That was more 2022 towards the end.
When did I do videos for the channel?
What do you mean? You've been doing videos on and off since like late 2018.
I don't even know where I am right now, then.
Yeah, you were on a different fucking planet. A lot of the DK Oldie shit happened in late 2022. There was a little bit that happened early this year, and then shit went down with me.
I enjoyed making the videos. That was, you know what's crazy? We never discussed this, and we should say thank you right now. The fact that you made a video saying, like, listen, there's no way I can make videos, but Jay's going to cover for some of these videos. I don't think I read one comment who was like, who's this asshole? There might have been one, but
well, I'm seeing I'm not sure what you're getting at here, Speed Blitz, and I agree with the sentiment that drama content or covering drama or responding to other creators is super easy and low effort. It doesn't take a lot of editing. Well, okay, but what's the difference between that content now and I've been doing that content since my channel's inception. That's what I don't understand, why people aren't, I know you've been around for a bit, aren't okay with that content when it's something I've always been interested in. It's something that I've always done. I always find that peculiar. Like, if I did a review a day and then all of a sudden I did that, okay, I understand.
Yeah, but not everybody watches the channel, and they might pop back in and say, oh, he's just doing drama now. It's all these different variables. So, listen, just ban him. No, I'm kidding. Don't ban him.
Yeah, I was going to say.
But
don't ban him.
Yeah, I'm just fucking being an ass. But, you know, he has a point. It's not like I edit drama videos and I'm, like, sweating. It's not like...
it's not multi-angle stuff where you have two different cameras and you have talking points, depending... I mean, we don't really script, but I'm saying, like, where you may have to have gameplay, too, that's synced up and things like that. I understand what you mean.
Yeah, no, I agree with them. It's not like I'm fucking dying trying to make a video, but I mean, it's still work. You and I are still working. Like, Rich doesn't just go, yeah, let me just record. He's like, yeah, I need to make notes. When he makes notes, it's not like he's just making notes based on other stories. He's forming his opinion so he can make a proper video. Now, that's one thing I never brought up to you is like,
and I verify the sources too, because like the thing is that even if you check multiple articles and the information ends up being wrong, even though you did your job, the articles that you got the information from, even if like 3 or 4 sources were wrong, you'll still take the hit for it because you're the public face of the story,
well, dude,
not the sources.
The other thing I have to bring up is like, if you and I just covered what people say we should cover, we'd have no show.
And that's not all I'm interested in. A lot of times the news fucking, especially since for this 9th generation, minus some stuff that's been interesting, it's fairly fucking boring. I mean,
that's the other thing. It's like, how long can you talk about a fucking PS5 Pro?
Yeah, it just, there was more interesting, and the thing was, let's keep it real, which is like, this is why I'm always surprised when people are shocked that I'm talking about drama. I used to be able to talk about like Alex Jones conspiracy theories, and I used to be able to talk about like Al Qaeda, or not, wasn't Al Qaeda, another terrorist group was using like GTA 5 to make recruitment videos. ISIS. I can't talk about that now. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got pigeonholed with a lot of the stuff. We talk about it here, which is why streaming has been a godsend. Mm-hmm. But I can't talk about that on the main channel anymore. It's over. Those days, I mean, they've laxed a little bit, but there'll never be a day where I can talk about an ISIS or a terrorist group's recruitment video and have it be monetized. And beyond the fact, it's not just about making money, like I always say. It's also about the fact that if a video is not monetized, it does not have nearly as much reach. So you get blackballed with certain shit. You know. Anyway, here we go. Let's watch a little bit of insanity.
Whoa, wait a second.
What?
Wait. Tim, Rich, are you drinking Brunel's May 1st ale?
Yeah, or Spindrift pineapple.
Skeptic says, I think... Oh, this is interesting. American Express threatened Amazon to crack down on the nudity on Twitch, or they cut ties. That's a theory.
Dude, the corporations control all, which is so weird. Like, why do they give a shit? Why does a parcel service give a shit? How does that hurt their image?
American Express? Or... Wait, is American Express Amex? I thought that's American Express, credit card company, you know?
Hold on once. American, American, look. Oh, Amex. Whoa. Okay, because they don't want to do financial transactions for it's still stupid. My point still stands. I read it as FedEx, sorry. But my point still is valid. Who cares? So someone's tipping because they see tits? Oh no. You're going to be associated with that? Who cares?
Donald Trump's Tremendous Stakes says most games are just remasters of previous games. Which, I mean, at this point, we're getting to this, yeah.
The horses raise money for text-to-speech. You moaned through it. I'm sorry. I'll get to it in a second.
I didn't even hear it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm sick of remasters and all that sort of thing. To be honest, I've taken a step back from gaming. You know, I did it for 15 years straight on my show. Nintendo's going to sue me into the grave because I haven't reviewed Super Mario RPG yet. I just need to step back until the new year, and I'll get back into gaming to a certain degree. However, Rich and I will be streaming together, and we'll be doing Baldur's Gate, which I played a little bit of, and it's going to be insane, so you're not going to want to miss that. Jostler says, Jay, I'm learning Protest the Hero. Pray for me. Oh, God, dude. Protest the Hero on guitar is like learning Beethoven on piano. It's not going to happen for me. So good luck to you, buddy. Enjoy all those time variations. The chord structures are that I don't know how you're going to do it. Protest the Hero's fucking amazing, but playing it, good luck to you.
I have a confession. I've been and we'll get to the next super chat. I've been playing I've been reviewing a computer, the Minis Forum XT780X, whatever. It's the one with the Ryzen 7 and it has RDNA 3 graphics, 780M, 8-core, 16-thread processor. Forgot the name. I have been playing like games like the new Call of Duty, which I am enjoying. I hate to say it, the multiplayer is all I play, and it's actually been pretty good, and I like the shotgun. At 120 FPS, 1600 by 900. Yes, I have fidelity effects on, and it's not the lowest settings. It's, I think there's minimum, basic, and balanced on my basic. Playing pretty much at a pinned 120 FPS on integrated graphics. It's blowing my mind. Well done, Minis Forum, but the light that you have on top of that thing is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Best mini computer I've ever used, but that light, they have like a light up top, and they made it like that you could like put custom images on it. It just flashes different colors. It's like a TV with no signal. Like an old TV with no signal, or just say no signal, and then it would like be blue, green, red. That's what it does. But anyway, I'm playing games at 120 in Doom Eternal, 100-ish 20 FPS. The technology is amazing, so it kind of got me back into gaming again, seeing a little computer just, you know, play games with no graphics card like that. It's pretty nuts.
Super Jude in the chat. Super Jude is the lovely person who sent me Trudeau, the magical Canadian bird. He's downstairs. Thank you for sending Trudeau. I appreciate it. By the way, I need your new address because we've been waiting until you moved so I could send you a care package. A thank you for Trudeau. Okay, generally love the show. Thank you, World TV. Says, both of you are hilarious. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got it from my Opa. Jay is hilarious. Oh, wait, no, I'm just reading what I want. But anyways.
My apologies for being, no, I had a text because it was something about my kid. That's why everything's fine. Just, okay. He lost a tooth, so I couldn't ignore that.
Always put a smile on my face. You want to put a smile on my face? Okay, Rich, can you talk about making cookies? Okay, that's weird.
Well, listen, no, stop! I could talk about making cookies. What I first do is I get the pre-made brownie batter that comes in, like, the packages. Well, it's not batter. It's actually brownies that are just not cooked. And what I do is, to add more texture to it, I'll shit a couple times, not wipe my ass, let it crust. Then I put the brownie mixture in between my cheeks. It has the crust. I flatten it out, so you're literally eating my ass. Happy holidays.
Okay.
Humping Steven Crowder.
It's not a game. Don't make jokes.
QTV says, do we have to hear Melanie's voice? I literally mute it when I see her on screen. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you know what's weird? Her voice is actually like that one fucking Bible video I watched when she announced that channel. I'm like, wow, you almost sound normal. Like, why can't you sound like that normally? Why do I have to sound like this?
I don't know, man. I went to her Bible channel and I commented. Did you see that?
Yeah, didn't she respond?
Yeah, she doesn't respond to anybody, but she responded to me because we used to be friends. She said something on the lines of like, let me know when you want to be friends again.
Listen, tell her to put butter in her ass crack.
Listen.
Today with Melody Mac. Makes your skin soft and
Yeah, she's kind of a co-host now.
Oh yeah, she's baked in.
And in this world of insanity, we are graciously supported by fans of common sense.
Fans of common sense.
Oh man. I love when shows use those lines like...
Well, it's like the #1 brand of honesty, and then it's Quantum.
Yeah, it's just another fucking manipulation tack.
And it
Okay.
works. It works. Stupid people are very loyal and will give you a lot of money. And
Listen, Subaru Attic. Thank you. Attic, like live in the attic, not addict. What? Dad, I hope I and you proud. Okay?
Who is that guy, dude? Don't call me right now. Who I've seen, is this the guy who was like accused of grooming? He's
Who?
another dude who
What the fuck is going on?
Some fucking streamer, Jack Doherty or something?
No, you mean Dream?
Not Dream. That's some other. Who the fuck is Dream? I know who Dream is. I keep hearing about him.
I went to Best Buy to open. Oh no, did my internet just go out?
No, you're fine. I hear you.
The stream's lagging here. That was weird.
You're fine.
What the fuck? Okay, let me read the super chat. Man, I just had a stroke here. Dad, I hope you're fine and I'm proud. Okay, I went to Best Buy to buy an opener head unit for my mom's car for Christmas. It's 7-inch touchscreen with Apple CarPlay. She's going to love it. She's going to love my Pioneer.
She's going to love my JVC. Well, Quantum TV's hood ornament, I know we're kind of skipping forward here, but I see it on the screen. It's the Trojan horse tactic. It's kind of like what Jimmy Dore did. So they want to get, like, the dog whistles are out there that they're right wing. The right wingers realize that they're right wing. But if they say common sense, they'd be like, no one who knows Craig may be like, oh, maybe this guy just has logical takes, and you may get some people that way too. That's what Jimmy Dore did. He built an audience, and then the mask went off, and he got his pockets lined, and now he's Jimmy Dore the fucking asshole. But Craig has always been this way. There was people who were calling him out and replying to him on Twitter that, like, back in the day, he was this way. He just, you know.
Okay, that's...
What?
Pulse Attack just goes, sad your girlfriend left? Fuck a new girl every week. It's like a factory reset for your dick. Listen, he's kind of right. I mean, in my personal experience...
Nah, it's kind of not, though.
It like works if you're not that into the girl. Like, if you weren't into her in any way.
No, it doesn't even work. That doesn't work for me.
Listen,
Yeah.
work my ass. Paralox says, oh no.
What?
We're getting into these topics. Says,
Where the fuck is it?
why when it comes to abortion, it's a woman's body, but when it comes to sex, it's not her body, it's someone else's. I'm trying to...
To who? That makes... To who?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, who's saying that?
I think he's referencing the people we're watching, maybe? Who are you talking about? They said that? They might have said that. Did they say that?
I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. That one came out of left field.
Tommy, will you please review the Amico home and stream it?
Okay, let me take over the super chats because we keep going by you. We'll be here till 7 a.m.
Why? What did I do? What did I do?
You read them like a dyslexic snail.
Well, I'm reading it fucking quick. I can read. I'm just dyslexic. Listen, ban Tommy Talarico in the chat, please.
Why? What's he doing? Before I ban a fake Tommy Talarico, what's he doing?
There isn't one. I mean the real one.
Genuinely love the show. Both you and Jay are hilarious and always put a smile on my face. Rich can talk about making cookies and I'll be sold because he has the best voice on YouTube. I would disagree with that. I would say that Markiplier has a superior voice to me. Many others too. There was someone else today. I finished a video game. He does great voiceovers. I think he has a superior voice to me. Anyway, I'm making fun of Jay for being slow, and I'm going to name everyone with a better voice than me on YouTube. Quantum TV's hood ornament. Did you hear? Do Do we have to hear her voice? I know. Could you imagine, like, I know why her husband left her, because she probably screams like a banshee, and in one of his ears, he probably lost his hearing. I literally mute when I see her on screen. Dad, I hope I made you proud. I thought you said Andy. I went to Best Buy to open her head unit for Mom's car for Christmas. It's a 7-inch touchscreen and Apple CarPlay. She's going to love my Pioneer. And yeah, that's awesome. That's what Mr. Regular from Regular Car Reviews said this, is that you could actually, with older cars, because they have the regular head units that are like 1 or 2 DIN head units, you could always upgrade the tech. These newer cars where you can't take out the car stereos and they're like built into the design, there's no way you can remove them. Once the tech is outdated, that's it. You know? So we answered Pulse Attack.
Wait a minute. Rich, thoughts on Andy Worski and his co-host saying Melanie Mack is smarter than you?
It's Andy Worski. He's a fucking cokehead.
Where did Andy say that? Because I'd love to talk to Andy. I'm dying to talk to him. I think he's got me blocked.
Yeah, because he doesn't like you and you work with me. Or he doesn't like me and you work with me, I meant to say.
Yeah, I guess that's what happened.
So, which, I don't know. Actually, last time I was on his show was with Keemstar. And it actually went fairly smoothly. So I'm not really sure what does he still. I mean, it can't be because I don't like Ethan Ralph, because he doesn't like Ethan Ralph. I don't know. Maybe he's been blowing too much coke and he thinks I said something I didn't say. Did I say that out loud?
We read all those.
Yeah, we read these. All right, we read these. All right, we could start with
Except the last two. Especially Deadman's. I'll leave that one to you, because he's, like I warned everyone, he's going off the rails slowly, and this is the beginning.
Yeah, Deadman, that is. Thank you for the super chat. We will. Thank you. I'm just all I'm going to say. Listen, give me an. I don't even know what that is either.
At least
I'm
he's
not gonna
positive at the end there. He doesn't hate.
Yes.
Breasts.
I hate breasts.
Cocos Penis donated $15.
What?
Hey guys, glad to see you are streaming. I had a long day at the office. Lots of hard work. I only had a Snickers for lunch.
Hard.
It's hard work trying to run for dictator of the USA. I'm Cocos Rock. He relies on me for everything. I'm a penis, by the way.
Wait a second. Now all of a sudden you're a fucking dictator? I thought you were a democracy. I know you have a big dong, but I thought it was going to be a democracy and Gabe Newell was going to be vice president. Now all of a sudden, what, are you going to be a dictator for a day like Trump said if he gets reelected? Sure, a day.
Listen, should I upgrade my Stream Deck to the OLED? Is it really worth it?
It is. I would say, yeah.
Like, think about it. Really worth it. By the way,
how often do you use it?
Not really that often.
It is a significant difference in visual quality. I will say that.
Jesus Christ. Jesus
Here
Christ.
we go. A man fucking another man is the most gangster, manly shit ever. And Google Fish is fucking calling me. I can't.
My grandmother's calling me right now.
Oh, God, really?
Yeah, hang on.
All right.
Can you mute me?
Yes, I can mute you. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was, Uh-oh, hope everything's okay. Okay, everything is okay. It's just his grandmother calling him. Jay's grandmother. I'll say hello to her. Hello, Jay's grandmother. Let's, You know what to do, Rich. I want those nips. I want to hear Phil telling me that he is a man. I don't have it on this. Oh, wait. I'm going to have to put the Phil song back on. Because I don't have the Philip Burnell song on here anymore. But I'll give you... Oh, wait. Is he still on the phone? Well, I'll take the shirt off, but... I can't do the soundboard. I can't do it because his audio also comes through on the same thing. I know you can't hear the soundboard. No, Dick Rub 6'4". Well, I can't even play the video. I would just say I'd play the video. Actually, you know what? Yes. You know what I'll do? Bye for now, Jay. Desktop audio back on. You can't hear him, right? I don't want to...
Listen, I'm back. Fuck. Listen, I'm back. You hear me?
That was fast. Jesus Christ. Actually, good thing.
Put me back. I have
back,
one phone call. The stream derails. Put me back.
No, I was just gonna. I was gonna just play the video until if he had a long conversation.
My Oma. So basically, my Oma lost her husband years ago, and she's been. I'm not gonna get into the details, but she's just basically bored out of her mind. So her brother, who lost his wife recently from cancer as well, they're like 75 years old, I think. And they just decided that they're going to Texas for 3 months. And they're driving in like a $60,000 camper. And I'm like, okay, I guess that's something I just found out now. Have fun.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's a...
And then they're like, and then we're driving to Florida and getting on a yacht. I'm like, okay, well, thanks for the invite. Have fun. I'll see you in fucking.
Merry Christmas to you as well.
Thank you. She's like, Merry Christmas, bye. Going on a yacht, going to Texas, see you, bye. I'm like, okay. It's
I don't under. Okay, all right. That's
Well, it's actually nice. I think they're both lonely because they lost their, significant others. So, that was a weird call.
Yeah, it was an interesting time, too.
Listen, who's in Texas who can meet my grandmother and party with her? She's Dutch, so she'll have weed. Let's go.
So Delvey, whip out those nips. I want to hear Phil telling me that he's a man. I guess I'm gonna have to put that sound back on the soundboard. It gets requested.
Oh my God!
It's time to talk about a man.
Listen, Dreamcast guy is back in the gym posting photos of him flexing with his huge arms and small legs. Let's go.
Effective immediately. Yeah, I respect you for the nipples to dance,
Breasts.
Birdfather and Jay. Well,
Master Rambo donated $15. Listen, I
do that for Bill Gates all the time.
Joined. I see a man with an ass, shirtless. I see the video timestamp. I see this stream is past an hour long. Google fish calling. People wanting to know your trademark status. Dr. Rexy Go-Go going dictatorship.
It's a normal stream is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Where we have a video on the screen. We didn't even get past the intro yet.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Basically, you could stop her. They call themselves the Common Sense Podcast, so most people who have common sense should stop it right there. But it's 2023.
And now, broadcasting from our homes, it's time for the #1 gaming and entertainment podcast on God's green earth.
The #1.
It's time for Side Scrollers.
We have to make sure we trounce him in 2024. I will not let this asshole outview me. I won't. I don't care about anybody else, but he's such a dick. And I'm petty enough that I'm competitive. Rich, don't worry. Trump will be a dictator for a day. Trump says, "Yeah, I'm not worried at all. It's not like one day will turn into 2, then 2 days will turn into 10 years."
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
I guess he's skating.
How old is he?
He's my age exactly, I think.
I guess it's cold. Where is he? In Texas?
Yeah, it's cold in Texas in his studio with a bunch of lights.
Who knows? Who knows? That
Listen,
that Triforce thing in the background's kind of cool, though.
Where? Oh, I see it. Listen.
Welcome on out to Side Scrollers on YouTube.com and Rumble.com and Twitch.tv. Ho, 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 motherfuckers!
Yeah, and I can't have penis stroking compilations on my stream. That would be that would be something for Phil. Craig doing his best Tim Pool impersonation. That's a good point. He's wearing a beanie like Tim Pool. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that, dude. Jay's already done. Jay's gonna be going in 10 minutes.
I'll have my second. I gotta go get pizza. I'll be right back.
Pizza? See, if I had pizza, that would make me fall asleep.
Listen, order shrimp. Watch me bash my head.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I did. Actually, it was soft shell crab.
The year. Oh boy, it's Christmas time. Here we are. Oh man, it's going to be a good one. Hello, Blabs.
Damn it, I was in the middle of a cough. Shit. Anyway, hello, I'm back. I live.
Oh my God, start off hot. Blabs, great to see.
Oh, I know that, dead man. I know that. I 100% know that. She's on another level. I agree. And the thing is, too, I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to correspond with her. But she keeps on using the F slur. And I'm not offended. But I'm like, is that all you got? Like, do you have, like, what's your talent besides, okay, you're somewhat easy on the eyes, and you bitch about woke shit. What is your talent? What do you offer? Do you have anything outside of that? You don't know. That's the answer. I'm saying it is rhetorical. I hate to say it. It's like, all right, you're saying it again. Oh no, it's edgy. Oh, I thought you Twitter, because you remember Twitter had issues with the timeline for like with that whatever day. And she's like, oh, I thought it's because I said F slur again. It's like use something else. Like, go pick something else out of the predictable joke pocket. It's not even that it's offensive. It's just you're pathetic. I know. I'm just complete eye candy. That's all I am. I'm a piece of ass on the internet. I'd barf eating butter sticks. I know that it was like her shtick. It was like a joke, but still. What the fuck did he do? Is he like making the pizza and kneading the dough?
See you.
I know. I have a face again. Yay.
Oh, so nice. I hope my kids didn't just walk in when they're coming in the, why is Daddy yelling so loud and saying bad words?
I get what you're saying, dead man.
Here we are. Yes, this is Craigcast Live. I see the chat already talking about the beanie, which is good. It's supposed to be holiday season. That's what we're doing here. We're in holiday season.
But you're not wearing a Christmas holiday hat. You're just wearing a hat, Craig. There's nothing Christmas about your hat. As a matter of fact, just like my set, there's nothing really Christmas about your set. So you're trying to look like one of the Beastie Boys from 1995 because Christmas?
Check it out.
Oh, God.
Listen.
Listen. No, I'm not listening. Ever.
Listen, look like one of the Beastie Boys, the one that had cancer and passed away.
Stop it.
That's what he looks like.
Ridiculous. Are you okay, Blabs?
I'm good now. Yeah, I mean, if I go off camera, it's because of this. But yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
I have
sounds
trolls.
You're looking good, looking very Christmassy. Yeah, all the
Christmas
trolls.
trolls. Dude, I love trolls. Like, I have an obsession. Rust trolls, not the crap of today. But yeah.
Oh, not.
She's actually fairly engaging if she talked more, but she just doesn't give a shit about like the topic. You could tell she's just like, that's literally what she's doing. Like, she could be like, when she's interested in something, she actually kind of lights up.
Not the crap of today.
They're ugly. You
She's
guys
in her
look
late
the
20s.
1990s and 1980s rust trolls.
Are you saying that
Those
she's
are
normally
better
boring?
than
They're
today.
so. Are you kidding me? Are you like
yeah.
shitting me right now?
Poll in the chat. Which
Okay.
polls are cuter?
Hey,
the
pause it
No,
for a
I
second.
don't. I don't do dressing up like anything anymore because it never happens. I don't want to take the money. No.
Dude, I feel like the Beastie Boys are so underappreciated in music. It's ridiculous, by the way.
Yeah, I agree.
I remember...
I mean, they're legends. They are considered legends. Let's keep it real, too. But
yeah, for sure.
You know.
I remember getting ill communication on fucking cassette tape when it came out. And my friend's sister stole it. And,
cassette tapes. I still hate them, but they're fascinating to me. That's why I bought some. But they are terrible. Cassettes are terrible.
The reason I started to learn how to program beats and things like that was because of the Beastie Boys. Also the Prodigy, but mostly Beastie Boys.
Yeah, I got in. The first thing I ever remixed was a acapella by Redman that I put on mini discs, so it was easier to time it up with the beat from MC's Act Like They Don't Know. I forgot. Premier produced it, and he's a legendary rapper, but I can't think of the rapper right now. And I got those to mix well by having two different mini discs and syncing up the tempo. That was the first thing I did, and then I got into music in the early 2000s, and then I became a porn star with a small penis. I got that all out without breathing. Wow. Nah, dude, we got shit planned for 2024, but I'm not mentioning anything now because life could always happen.
What do you mean?
Rich, my super chat.
You mean
shit we got
plans
for the
we have?
channel? Yeah. Rich, honest question. Do you think like 10 years from now, do you think people will regret voting for Trump if they see what a second Trump term is like? Yes. 100%. There's a lot of people under a spell right now that will come out of that spell and realize the mistake. Look, let a Republican be president. It's not that I'm playing partisan shit. Pick anybody. Pick anybody that you want besides Trump. Anybody. I'm not saying they have to be an industry, like an insider to politics. Like, get someone outside of it. Just not him. That's all I'm saying. Anyway.
80s and 90s is your poll, or today's poll, or today's trolls. Hey, it's Melanie Mack. Hi.
Hi.
Oh dear God, this is what I'm saying. What is she wearing? I know that's from Christmas, that Tim Burton movie, but why is she goth Christmas? Why? Wouldn't
dyed her hair black?
Wouldn't Jesus cry?
Hey, Merry Christmas, everybody. Almost Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great to see you. Glad you're here. It's the last show of the week, last show of the year, which is
Imagine
great.
that's your wife.
Look, you got your dual purpose outfit, which is awesome.
Someone did, and now they no longer are.
Yeah, they're no longer straight either.
Allegedly.
Awesome.
Yes.
Could you imagine that ends up becoming verified? It would make a lot of sense. It would make sense as to why she's such woman scorned. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Allegedly.
And it would make sense for her loathing of allegedly. You know what I mean?
Well, let's just also say we're just making shit up here. There's no truth to it. We don't know.
It's major rumor, like grain of salt would be too big to take it as kind of shit. Like it's, you know. James Super Chat. Did I miss Merry Christmas from the Burnell family? Phil, Cat, Derrich, not Derrich. Listen, Derrich will masturbate to anything. You could put this pair of iPods or AirPods in front of Derrich, and this would make him hard. Like, that man jerks off to anything. Unfortunately, there's questionable things from his YouTube channel that should raise an eyebrow and legal eyebrows, too. But that's a different story. Jada, do you even know the lore of Derrich?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah.
Listen, legal eagle, fly through my window and seduce me. Let's go.
Legal eagle, finger my butthole. Wait, stop it. Imagine, like, hey, legal eagle, want to be a guest on the show? And he looks through my channel and he's... Actually, you know who may want to come on? It's not 100% confirmed yet. Shoe Nice. Either way. No, I'm serious. I've talked to him. DM'd him.
The explanation I have for anybody who sees our show, I just go, comedy. That's all I say, comedy.
Yeah, but dude, it's still an image that people are worried about, dude. Right. It's still, you know, people want an image. I see it with rap music. I see it with YouTube. Look, Gerard was an image. Was is the key word. Gerard was an image. It's you have to be, if you want to be in an industry, you have to be a certain way, or you have to go through a midlife crisis like Craig.
Well, here's a question. Is there another YouTubing show like you and I that do this? Is there any
have no formula whatsoever in blabber?
Well, is there anybody like us? I'm not saying that to be like, look how good we are, but I mean, does anyone else do this nonsense?
No, nobody. Now, at least not on the liberal-ish side of things. It's not even about politics, but we're left-leaning, but we make left-wingers butthurt. Isn't that strange? Because we're not like completely into like, you know, all the shit. So they hate us. The right-wing people hate us because we think a lot of them are fucking morons. So we're just on this island of men and birds. Because I won't just go into an ideology. It's very profitable. Very profitable. But I make it up by doing the streams. So let them lie and grift to make money, and I'll just be the honest, abrasive prick that I am. Again, I said that without taking in any oxygen.
How?
I don't know. I do that more when I'm stoned. Like, I'll say like a whole paragraph, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I gotta breathe.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Oh my God. Yeah, we're on an island of like, it's just weird, man. And I don't play for teams, you know, and I don't, and here's the thing. I have a lot of takes, but I also don't think I'm the moral authority on anything. Who am I? I ain't shit. I'll talk about stuff. I'll talk about Gerard because it's fucking crazy. I'll talk about other things. I'll talk about Wood, which it's funny. I won't name anybody, but people even came to DMs like, yeah, I met him before. He's not great. Like, that's why we talk. Like, it's just, I hate the fakeness. That's the thing. Be a dick. If you're a dick, be a dick. If you're an asshole, be an asshole. But I hate the whole, hi, gee, golly, hey, Jeff, the Game Awards were great. Can I suck a fart out of your ass while Elmo stares at you? What the fuck did I just say? But it's true, though. Like, when Wood put up that tweet defending Gerard because it was still okay to defend him and that's all he cares about, I saw him tweeting at fucking Jeff Keighley proactively, Jeff, the award show was great. I'm like, I know it's subjective, but did anyone really think the award show this year was great? Like, even people who like ass kissed Jeff Keighley were like, They were like, that wasn't it, Jeff. I don't. It was not a great show. And there's fucking Wood, like, oh god, oh, it was great. That's my story. But it just shows this character. He's just opportunistic. That's all he fucking cares about. And there's many people that I won't name until they're willing that could back me up on that. And Jay has even more.
Oh God. If I actually put a list together of people that didn't like Wood, I think a lot of people would be genuinely surprised by it. There's a lot of people that just will not talk about it, but it's just, listen, it's just, I'm not sitting here, because I'm taking so much heat because, it's Jay's opinion and Rich.
Yeah, and I'm for some reason, they think I'm your marionette, because that would happen.
Yeah, sure. Listen, am I angry about Wood being successful? Absolutely not. Did he play the game, the YouTube game, and pull it off? Absolutely. Congratulations on your career. I'm just saying that I don't like fake people as well, and he is one, in my opinion. And if he wants to come on the show and debate it one day, I'd love to have a civil conversation, and we can actually break it down, and you could tell me how it's possible that you've somehow stepped over everybody to become this huge YouTuber without really thanking anyone and just leaving a path of fucking bitterness. But that's a whole other story as well.
Did I thank? No, I actually have thanked people. Like I thanked Guns for Hire. He was probably the only one. There were big YouTubers that shouted me out before. I don't remember their fucking names. I should. But he's the one that always sticks out because I think his shout out actually gave me a few thousand subs. You too. Your channel at the time was bigger than mine. When I did the Dead Space review, you gave me like 1,000.
I went to bed one night with 3,400 subs, and I woke up the next day with 45,000 subs. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was Sly Fox Hound. He just shouted us out in a video. It got 10,000 subs overnight.
Yeah, it's so strange how sometimes, I guess it depends on the YouTuber and how devout their audience is, because a lot of times a shout out is like a fart in the wind. Like it doesn't really do anything for your channel.
I think it did something for us because I wrote the theme music for his channel, so it was like they loved me for that, and I was like, wow, this is unreal.
I'll love you.
I mean, one day we should just end up together.
Yeah, no, thank you. Who burst on May 1st? Philip Purnell. No, it was I can't say what I actually want to say. Listen, he shot a load on his controller. Let's go. That was his hot new release for May 1st.
Listen, you missed Super Chats. You're fired.
What you're describing is being progressive without being left, which is what I am politically. Yeah. Like, I'm not in the whole, like, if you don't have pronouns in your bio, you're a fascist. Like, get fucked if you're that way. About the Spidey 3 part, what I was meaning to say was since the plans for it leaked, I don't think they will come far. Or they won't give a fuck because, look, Sony, you see them discounting their consoles, minus the older versions, anywhere right now. You see the PS5 Slim and Slim, whatever the digital edition, worthless edition, being discounted. Microsoft, there's certain deals, you get a Series S for $150. Listen, that's like going to like a high-end steak dinner and you can come home with a console. Anyway, the lost member of the Beastie Boys who has something to say to us.
You forgot one
Halloween.
more.
Who?
Crispy Tofu.
Crispy Tofu? What the fuck are you talking? What is the actual name? I don't see it, dude. What is his actual name?
Dude, it's right above
oh, it's literally. Oh, wow! You're actually not being a jackass for once.
No.
You guys should do a relationship advice channel. Why the fuck would you want it from me? Why the fuck would you want relationship advice from a single man at 41, 42? Actually, make it even worse.
Listen, shoot a whole show called Along the Way with Niles and Jay. Shoot 2 episodes worth probably about $5,000. And then have a falling out and never release them. Let's go.
Yeah, you could get a Series S free when you get Verizon 5G home internet. Xbox needs to clean their stock. Yeah, dude, I mean, they wouldn't be doing that if they were in an ideal situation right now. Guess my sub is out there. She's actually funny. Dude, guys ask for such weird shit. Let me show you what she's talking about. It's on Twitter. I know I'm going all over the place, but I don't want to forget this, and I think we could withstand not looking at them for 3 minutes. I think we'll be okay. This is a true thing. I guess this girl is like a stripper or something. And
I want relationship advice from Jay. Okay, ask it. What is it?
Why do you want it from 2 single men in their 40s? I don't know if that fart could have been dangerous.
If you shit yourself on stream one day.
Look at what this girl was asked. A man just paid me $270 to rub my belly button on his and pretend there was cheese coming out of me and entering his belly button and kept calling me his cheese queen.
I told you we had this discussion. If you can think about a weird fucking story or a fetish, it's happening right now.
Listen, cheese queen here. Listen, you be a cheese queen while I use the little boy's room.
How's everyone doing?
I did not shit myself. I did not.
Actually, are you lying? When I think of my chat, I think of my girls. Look at this perfect lump. How's everyone? Why is it a meme to make fun of my cap? Also, this is a Keemstar beard, isn't it? Yeah, it looks stupid. I gotta shave soon. It's not dyed. Actually, I do dye my beard, guys. Sorry to ruin your fantasy. My beard is actually fucking white as a ghost. Alberto, yes I am, in January. QT. Thank you, QT says, Jay, rub your cat's belly for me. She deserves it. Okay. Here. I don't want to get hair all over my goddamn It Follows hoodie. Check out this fucking hoodie. Terrence. This is... Listen. When I think of It Follows, I think of my hoodie. Check out this hoodie. It's a cool fucking hoodie. And trust me, it follows. Okay, ready? You guys have been asking for this for fucking 20 years. So tacky. Listen, ban Abby in the chat, please. All right, belly rubs for the cat. Here we go. So far, no reaction. She doesn't give a fuck. Look, I'll even put a pepperoni on her. Just for you. Mr. Super Chat. Somebody make a Christmas card from the Burnell family featuring Phil's cat. Let's go. Dude, that's kind of a smart idea. Holy shit. Yeah, it's too late. We could have done that. Dark Anus, thank you. How am I doing? I'm alive. I mean, I don't really have anything to complain about. Terrence, listen, I saw Terrence posted a photo of a dinner that he made. It looked like something that Dead Man would serve in jail. It looked like garbage. Just to put that out there. Google fish. Thank you. Justice for Jasper. Listen, post a photo of the pizza you just had. I didn't take a photo of it. I don't fucking... Yeah. Jay, does weed agree with you or not? No. I don't smoke weed. I do not. I do not. I did not hit her. I did not. Yeah. I know people that smoke weed every day, and it, like, I'm not talking about rich, but it like, changes them. Jay, you're a pothead. Oh, Christopher. What the fuck was that? Take this pepperoni off of you. It's getting your skin all oily. Listen, look at my mini iPhone. God, it's small. Look at this little thing. Weird, eh? What games have I been playing? Nobody asked this, but I'm just going to answer it. I've been playing Dead Cells Castlevania. Return to Castlevania. Holy shit. I love it. Anyone play that out there? Also, I'm going to go back to E7 or 8. One of them. But yeah, Dead Cells is fucking great, man. Jay, I sent you a Facebook request a while back. Yeah, I probably didn't accept it. Sorry about that. Who's texting? That is producers of my movie. Of our movies. They're probably saying, where the fuck? No, let's see what they say. Nothing important. Listen, when I think of my girls, I think of Jay. Was I jerking off the phone there? So shit. Jay, rub your cat's belly for me. She deserves it. We did that. I have no fucking clue how Natsu is saying birds constantly. Young Jello, yes, you can. I got an extra room here. It's the magic card room, but we
you
can
my
use
cheese
it.
Queen. I don't even listen. What was said again? I have to look at that shit again.
Listen, when I come down there, I want your belly button to give me cheese.
Yeah, no hard fucking pass. How do? What is Phil talking about? Anyway, before we go into that, a man just paid me $270 to rub my belly button in his and pretend there was cheese coming out of me and entering his belly button. He kept calling me Cheese Queen. How the fuck is that? How do you even think of that? How the fuck do you even think of that? What planet are we on?
Listen, switch the cameras. What planet are you on?
Yeah, but if they were in the hardware sales position, Sexy Coco, that Sony is in right now, do you think they'd be discounting their consoles to those prices?
I've had guys send me weird requests before, says Frog. Frog, what? Give us an example. Also, switch the camera.
Well, look at what I thought I switched. I must. All right, yeah, I didn't. Lana Pierce was saying there's some big YouTuber that asked like her to change his diaper. Oh my god, dude, you can't make this shit up.
I don't have any weird fetishes like that. I find it, I don't know. That's just like, it's like the Wolf of Wall Street said, when you start to do sexual things that are like odd, it could just keep going. And then you end up like with the most ridiculous thing happening.
Yep.
And he said that he's done crazy shit you would not believe. And he's like, it doesn't even, it's not even sexual after a while. You're just like, hey, what can we do that's insane?
Yeah, and you let the money and power get to your head. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Give me that Gouda. Give me that Gouda, baby.
Like, how do you even think of that? That's what I'm saying. Like, how does that even come into your head? Like, man, I wish some woman could pretend that cheese is coming out of her belly button.
Well, dude, it's like that stripper in Vegas who was paid $45,000
to put
get on
meat
a,
up.
yeah, to get on a private jet, fly 4 hours somewhere, not know where it is, and it's like in the mountains somewhere, and then just go into a room in a fucking like James Bond villain's house.
Probably
and
Bill
just,
Gates.
Yeah, and just put meat ground beef up a guy's ass and then literally leave. Get on the plane, get $45,000.
I'm just pretending it was Bill Gates because that would be the oh my god, put that meat up my ass.
Oh well, he's dead, so.
No, he's dead, so.
Dude, what an answer! Hey, did you hear they're gonna list 150 people off of the list?
Yeah, I guarantee you, he has made sure his name is not on there.
What's funny is it says 150 people are being named, linked to what's his face, but 3 of them are being withheld. I wonder who that is.
Yeah, it's probably the ultra powerful that would get people murdered if they were named.
Yeah, it's
Dr.
probably Bill
Sexy
Clinton.
Coco donated $15.
You have a copy of the
list. It's a digital-only system. They can sell it at a loss. It's to help grow Game Pass. The Series S comes with a Game Pass trial. Then people will try it and subscribe. It's a classic move. I don't think it's indicative of desperation.
Yeah, but I've seen when companies do that in the past before. If they were in the leading sales position, they would not be more inclined to do that. You know what I mean? If they were where Sony is now, or where they were with the they started doing stuff like that towards the end of the 360's life, where if you sign up for a certain cable service, you would get a 360. But that was like late on.
I don't know if it's people who went to the island, but I think it's people that are directly linked to him in some way, even if it's business. So it's not like the list is meant to be like, these people are terrible, which I'm sure a lot of them are, but who knows?
But I'm sure that there are some, I would say some, not most of them probably did something terrible with the guy or participated in something terrible, I mean to say. Some of them, maybe they were just honestly business dealings because he kept track of everything, allegedly. But I'm sure a lot of them did terrible shit because you think you're above the law when you're at that level. Well, I mean, a Series X at $350 is a good deal, but they're selling it because it's not moving off shelves as much as they would like. The fuck? Hold on.
Why is somebody sending me Dreamcast guy photos? I already have enough of those. What's happening?
Oh. No, I guess someone got some shit dropped off. It's no big deal.
Dude, I'll never forget when you sent... So Rich sent me a video once, and during the video, something showed up at his door or something, and he was like, oh, God. And I literally turned it into a joke about Quantum TV showing up. Remember that?
Yes.
That was amazing. That was one of my favorite jokes.
That was a while ago now, I think, right? A couple months ago, at least.
I don't know. Dude,
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Look, both Trump and Clinton were on there, so if they're doing the partisan politics shit. Clinton was seen waiting at the airport to go to Epstein Island, I think, on the plane. He was on Jeffrey Epstein's private plane, like multiple times.
Listen,
yeah,
let's try to watch the video.
It's never gonna happen.
Let's see how annoying Melanie is. Ready?
And Christmas, I love it.
Christmas.
Wear it, and I agree with Labs. It's that the 80s and 90s trolls are definitely the best. The new ones look stupid.
They're the weird looking.
They're like
not charming at all.
They're not. The thing that the 90s and 80s trolls did.
Those
right,
fucking
is that
things
they
shaking on her
actually
head.
Gave them that troll, ugly, cute look, and now they just look stupid. So
see. Why is it that when Melanie says that Craig's like, hi?
Melanie Mack had, before she realized that the entertainment industry was not going to accept her because her voice is like a banshee. I've said this before her and I had any issues. Okay. She had a YouTube channel that was fairly successful, but then it fell off. Our YouTube channel. Listen.
Have a YouTube channel.
The fucking grammar police over here. Then she tried to I remember towards the end when her viewership went down, she started to get really over the top and tried too hard to be funny. But it didn't work. Shocking. Then she did stuff for game. Then she was like when you go into a GameStop, or the last time you were in a GameStop, you would see like they'd have like a bunch of people like talk. They were just talking heads for GameStop. She was one of them for a while. Allegedly, her story was one of her stupid fucking takes, which color me shocked, got her job taken away from her there. I place bets on, since GameStop is slowly and dying a torturous death, that I don't see that shit at all on the screen anymore if you go in there.
No, they canceled that show.
Yeah, they canceled that show, but she made it. But she, as the grifter that she is, they canceled me for my take. Fuck off with that. They canceled you because no one gave a shit about just seeing a bunch of soulless husks talk about games. Hi, like all you are is advertising. Like, what was the validity of it? You know what I mean? Listen, get Zombie Unicorn on there and start Bully Hunters. Let's go. She has me blocked on Twitter.
I have her muted. I think I follow her. We follow each other still.
Yeah, I made a video on her, I think, the last time was like 2019. It's been a while, so she can't say I'm like some mean, evil bully. Even if I did make more videos on her, I'm still not. The last one I made on her in 2019, she blocked me. Because one of the videos I made, I think before you were editing for me, or it was like, I made a Bully Hunters video that got like 4 million views or a few million views. I'm not sure how many it got.
I think I edited that one.
No, that was me. I remember 100%.
Okay, fuck you.
Because I remember doing the intro part where I was talking to the screen. That was kind of a stupid skit, but whatever. So, Anna Kendrick and Justin Timberlake are crying Great Lakes of Michigan after that criticism. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know who Anna Kendrick is. I don't give a shit about Justin Timberlake, and that's my answer. I just don't know what to say. Off-topic question: how much longer do you think we will wait for Elden Ring DLC? Whenever they're ready. I'd rather them take their time. It's one of the greatest games of all time, in my opinion, which is strange. I almost never played it, and just when it's ready, no rush for it, because we see what happens when games are rushed.
Interesting, but if I said it's like you're a fucking idiot, just sit in the corner.
What? Hey, Melanie, you're so smart. You're so smart.
Thank you. Fine.
It's ridiculous.
Whatever.
Hey, speaking of smart, in addition to Blabs today, in addition to Mel today, we're joined by the super talented pianist and honey maker, well, not really honey maker, but beekeeper extraordinaire,
honey maker,
Desiree.
Hey, y'all.
Great to see you.
It's
How
so
are
good
you?
to be back.
Isn't she the other one that lost her mind that there were pronouns in
Oh no! Oh,
I think she was the other one.
Are we sure about that? Yeah, it is, right?
I think. Yeah. Yup.
Yeah. Oh, this is like, it's like the Avengers, but bad. It's who's gonna show up next here? You know who the captain's gonna step through the portal next has to be fucking.
And this is what
the quartering. The quartering shows up, and I quit.
And she just made me think of a perfect example how I get fucked both ways, because I made that video on The Simpsons and the choking joke, which, yes, I know they stopped doing it a while back and they just alluded to it. And people were saying that I was being a grifter, like heels.
Actually,
versus
no,
babyface.
wait. They announced what's his name? Al Jean, the fucking producer, said that they're going to still choke Bart. And that was all bullshit.
Well, there you go.
So there you go.
Just like there were a bunch of right-wingers that were getting angry because they thought they were going to get rid of the dick veins in Snickers. They thought that was actually something that Tucker Carlson was complaining about. People bought into it. The dick vein, like, who even thinks of a Snickers that goes, oh man, those are some nice dick veins?
Dude, what's crazy is like everything is nonsense. But
it works.
So much money is generated out of fucking dumb people thinking it's serious. That's the whole game, is that. What's the stupidest take we can have to get the dumb people in here to comment and watch and agree and disagree? Like, I can guarantee these people don't give a shit about what they're talking about. It's not like they go behind the scenes and like, I really believe in what I said today. They're just saying it so they can just be like, this is the most ridiculous thing we can say.
Yeah, it's rage bait. It's exactly what it is. It's rage bait.
Yeah, but
hire token women to replace your token gay. Yeah, well, pretty much.
dude, what is going on though? He has surrounded himself with women, and also that
And it's working. So why would you not?
that woman on the left is known for just being like, pronouns in video games are shit. That's all she's known for. I think. I haven't seen anything from her.
And dude, it's working. Like, here's the reality of it. Like, because you could watch one thing from YouTube and it'll show you. You could be subscribed to someone and want to watch every single thing they make, and you'll get nothing sent to you about them. You watch one thing from one creator, and it's like your entire feed. But I see like their streams, the viewership has gone up. Gee, I wonder why. And I guarantee you, besides the fact he got bodied by David Jaffe, I am sure Travis, was not okay with her being like a semi-permanent guest, Melanie Mack. I hope you'd have that much of a spine.
Think about what he did to his friend. He's like, you've devoted all this time. Fuck you. We're gonna bring Melanie in, who thinks you're
gonna burn in hell.
Yeah, your community is gonna burn in hell. And then also just replace him completely. Like, no wonder Travis left the fucking earth. It's embarrassing. It's like, your friend is just replaced you because he got somebody who can get more views on his show. That's all that happened here.
Yeah, and it worked. And it's working well for him. People are going to, especially that audience, and he could say that it's salt all you want to. It ain't salt. I know how this shit works. That audience is horny, dumb, sexually frustrated, and you are surrounded by 3 pretty decent looking women, and you're also reaffirming their beliefs.
I don't know about Lady. I don't know about Lady.
She's not awful though. She's not bad looking.
Well, they like to
it's subjective, I guess,
they like to judge everybody, so we could judge them a little. I'm gonna give no, not happening for me.
Listen, I'm going to fucking shave your balls with my teeth. Let's go.
Listen, I could go down the street and find a
glad
fucking
you're here. How's everything going?
homeless person.
Dude, Jesus, man, you're being harsh on her unnecessarily. Do you think that, hey, I guess looks are subjective. I don't think she's bad.
Well, that's just my opinion. I'm sure we're going to hear something about it, but what are you going to do about it?
You set the timestamps? Okay. Yeah, so we don't have to sit there listening
Adrian says Lady is a witch. Which one? Which one? Oh.
I don't think either 3 of them are. I don't hate just to hate. Like I don't think either of them are bad. All 3 of them are bad looking.
Okay. Let's just be fucking assholes, and I'll just say I think Blabs is attractive.
1 hour and 45 minutes stamp. You're saying?
Blabs is attractive, and I have nothing against her. I don't really know her at all. But Melanie without makeup, there's.
Well, it stops at 153. Go to the so is there like a second part or something?
Really, what are we doing? Blabs is a freak?
No, he's giving me timestamps. He says after the 1 hour 45 minute mark, go to the 3 hour. Oh, it's the video above. Okay.
A freak in the sheets. Yeah, okay. Let's not talk about that.
Jaffe puts them through the ringer. Oh, yes, please. Yes, I'd rather watch that.
Yeah, this is like watching paint dry.
1 hour 45. Okay. Jesus, he had him on it for how long? Thank God you gave timestamps. I would have rather have bashed my head against the wall. And Melanie Mack was there. Oh, wow. He's so much smarter than her. This must be fun.
All priests are all...
Oh, no. Guess who's back? Back again.
No, this is 3 months ago.
I know, but that's what I'm just saying. He's there. I have to see this.
All majority of priests.
I know.
I don't think you're. I hate to be a dick, Travis, but you're not on my level of conversation. Okay, you are getting sensitive, and you're not because I'm
just asking you. Is it a small?
Well, we'll go back. We gotta see where this is going.
Yeah, we got to go back before. Yeah, discussion on generalizations. Okay, here we go.
Wow, for him to say that is kind of like, I mean, you're not on my level. Okay, what's this about?
Is he wrong?
Well, we're gonna find out.
So, you've asked us this a few times. You're generalizing, but isn't that what you're doing when you say, "Well, trans people are tired"? They're tired of fighting this way. That's generalizing all trans people and saying all trans people have dealt with this. All trans people are tired. So why is it okay for you to generalize on the other side, but not okay for us to generalize over here?
That is the stupidest fucking thing I ever heard in my life.
That's what isn't that what he says about everything? That's his argument. He just goes, well, it's like, oh, I don't even want
It's a whataboutism.
Okay, my cat is currently literally drinking ranch dipping sauce.
Oh, cats love weird shit like that.
What
Are
the
you
fuck
kidding?
is wrong with you? God.
She'll have diarrhea later on your
Listen,
chest.
she's going to shit under my roommate's bed again. Can you get off? What are you doing here? This is lunacy. Can you come back here, baby?
Like, Craig, can I give you some constructive criticism? Like, that face there looks way more genuine than the other one where you look like you're from Zoolander. Like, at least you look like you're actually, like, staring at the camera thinking. The other one, you look like you're trying to pose to be a model. Like, use that picture.
I guess because
you're right.
Well, no, I wasn't going to say I am, but that's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say is, I guess because you're right, it is a generalization. But I would say that if you came to me or someone came to you and I, Travis, and said, Travis, your job for the next hour is to go out and show me how many bathroom problems there have been because of trans women. And my job was to go out and show you the growth of physical abuse that has grown over the last 10 years in the trans community. My guess is my facts would represent my generalization a lot more than your facts would,
So
because I can pull up an anecdote, but it's a data
majority.
thing.
It's okay to generalize. If it's not, it's not.
But I think it should.
If a majority of a community are dealing with someone, not even just any community of anything, then yes. It's not a stereotype if the broad community is dealing with an issue.
What are they even?
If it's majority, then I think you're not generalizing. You're giving data based. You're making a statement based on data. That's not a generalization
for that majority.
Melanie.
Oh my God, he moves goalposts in a special way, and by special way I mean he just deflects with. So you're saying it's not sunny outside? I see the sun right there. The fuck does it have to do with anything?
I don't think that the fact that
yeah, look at Jaffe's face. He's thinking the same thing I'm thinking. He's like, what the fuck does that even mean? He's like, oh yeah, well you're saying a majority of people, it's okay to make a generalization when a majority of those people deal with that thing? Yes, that's exactly what he's saying. The fuck are you talking about? See, I got you. On what?
If it
now I know why he went into the witness protection program. He's go read a book.
Escalated to violence, that has to be the measure here. I think simply the fact that women.
DSP, the F word. I mean, the bundle is not a. He said that. Oh, Phil.
Women are uncomfortable with it, and not everyone even feels safe to vocalize. Like women are not do not feel safe to vocalize that they're uncomfortable with this, and that's even more of a problem. And isn't that oppressing women?
Well, I know, but let me ask you this. I mean,
but Melanie, who is really that uncomfortable, or like, take your piss and move on with your day? Like, if you think there's a transgender woman pissing next to you, do you run into the bathroom screaming and going, "Oh my God"? Maybe with her, who knows? She fucking runs out of there with her pants still down and a Bible in her hand. Anyway,
how hard is it for you? Do you like go to?
No, but I'm not. Hey, you've been like dinging me and calling me, Google Fish. I'm telling you, I am gonna fly to your house and shit on your car.
A gym and locker room and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It must be hard with all the blacks in there, the black ladies, right? I mean, what do? Do you cover your eyes? What do you do?
That's such a straw man, man.
It's not a straw man.
Does that have to do with any of
David,
it?
I mean, that is insane.
A black woman is just as much as a woman.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I'm gonna hate to agree with the side scrollers here, but
David Jaffe just lost his fucking mind. What the fuck is he talking about?
No, there's plenty of people I know that are transphobic that are not racist. It's not, you know, like it is what it is. I don't know why you would be either. Someone's body, it's their choice, but no, like that's not the same. You could be you could be non-homophobic and be racist. Seen that too.
If you go back to
I worked with a black woman that was very racist towards black people. It was very strange. And sure, she was dating a married black man, but I'm like, I thought you were a racist, but
okay.
Yeah, explain that one to me. A black woman racist against black people who's dating a black man who is married to another woman.
Glamorous says, you know what's nonsense? Jay's luscious locks. What?
Listen, I want lox and cream cheese on Christmas Day. Anyway, DSP, a bagel. I mean the delicious baked good, not the Jewish insult. Yes, I think that he was actually joking about, though. I think he was actually, that was a pretty good joke. That was a joke. I think it's okay. Phil, once in a while, his brain actually works normally, and then it stops.
1950, right? If you go back to the civil rights era in the 60s,
all right, and he's going to have a little bit of a point here.
Look, you can laugh about it, but you couldn't drink out of the same water fountain. You couldn't sit at the same table.
Yep, he is right about that. There was separate water fountains and separate tables and bathrooms for black people. But yeah, racism, you know, never really a thing.
I don't agree.
I'm not saying they said that. They didn't say that, but
with that segregation.
I didn't either. You were there in the 60s?
No, but I don't agree with it. I don't know how it's comparable.
I'm telling you, what I'm saying is at the time, the fervor and the uncomfortability around black people for people who were in primarily segregated towns like Alabama was equivalent. If they would have had video games back then, and it's like, wait a minute, now I can choose if it's a black character or a white character, they're shoving this down our fucking throats and trying to normalize it.
Well, now the thing they're doing, because there are people to have transphobia and homophobia, just is that, they're trying to groom the children. And they'll take like one extreme example, which is not what's happening, and say, see? But then they'll take him. Then they'll take him to a church. Then they'll take him to a Catholic church. Hypocrisy at its finest. Your children are much less safe in a, hate to say it, in a church. But, you know, I digress.
Well, okay, but
it's like it's exactly the same.
That's not the same. Like a man, a male with a penis can be a weapon. They can hurt.
I get it. She's right, but not in the context she's saying it.
A woman, and not to mention the fact that they are just biologically so much stronger, and women do not feel comfortable or safe in private places like a restroom with someone with a penis.
Totally.
That's not the same as somebody being racist. This is a very practical thing.
What I'm saying, here's the similarities. I'm not trying to draw a comparison to the way you would.
But what realistically, Melanie, what's going to happen is it's ma'am woman. Remember, it's ma'am.
Wasn't that a rapper?
And yeah, she was a transgender woman who looked like He-Man. Let's just keep it real. She looked like He-Man.
Yeah.
And she could rap. And here is the thing. She wasn't bad. She wasn't bad, but she lost her mind at a GameStop. But like, do you think like there's going to be someone like that in the bathroom with you, Melanie, and put you in a fucking chokehold? Like, what's going to happen? What realistically is going to happen with you? Yeah, in a public restroom at a gym, they're going to, God forbid, essay you. What, like, they're like, give me a break. With 1 billion people around, they'll get caught instantly, and it doesn't happen anyway. It's statistically out there that it's like the satanic panic from the 80s. Everyone was going to go over to Satan, and Ronald Reagan was going to butt fuck it out of you. I know I'm out of my mind.
What are you talking about?
But I'm saying, like, everyone was trying. That was the other scare. Remember that? The Satanic Panic from the 80s. You don't remember that?
Orange.
No,
wait a minute. Yeah, I do know that. Orange Yoshi. Read it. David Jaffe should be put on a watch list. He publicly admitted on another show that he likes watching the movie Cuties. What?
Can't really put that's a movie that was legally put out there. I've actually saw that back when I was like 16 or something like that. It is a movie that was made. You know, it's not like he got something off the dark web.
What is Cuties, by the way? What is it?
I don't remember the dude, I literally watched it when I was 16. I don't remember the full context of it, but it's like something about underage girls. But there's like a story to it. It's not like that kind of thing, you know?
No, we're talking about the Netflix show.
Oh, I'm thinking of, oh my God. I'm thinking of, there was some other movie that was made in like the 90s. Someone will know it here, I'm hoping. I'm thinking of another movie.
Which was?
I can't remember the fucking name of it. Kids. It was literally just called Kids. Thank you.
That movie is fucking incredible.
Yeah.
That's Larry Clark. He's batshit crazy for making that movie.
Look, I don't know the whole context of Cuties. If the show was still on Netflix, whatever, you know. If they found like the guy from Silvermania, if they found a bunch of porn, illegal underage porn on Jaffe's computer, that would be a different story. Anyway.
Yeah, the movie Kids, there's like huge stars in that movie now.
This is the problem. It gets you into a minefield watching their podcast. Then he tries to make it like it's about gaming. Like side scrollers. It's like my channel being, you know what? Let's keep it real, Craig. Your podcast is about as much about gaming as my channel is about reviews. Maybe your show may be slightly less about it since Jay and I review something once every 7 years.
Yeah, if you have kids, literally you have kids, and you want to scare the shit out of them, show them the movie Kids. I guarantee after that they will not do drugs or have sex.
I'm not going to directly condone or condemn that recommendation because I watched it when I was 16 and I don't remember the full fucking context of it.
Well, I mean, it's a fucked up movie. And it's very controversial, but I mean, the ending of the movie, it doesn't matter. The ending is just absolutely devastating, and I remember when I watched it when I was a kid, and it scared the shit out of me. Like, it scared the absolute shit out of me.
See, that's times like that I'd be tempted if I could, because I would actually do commentary, unlike XQC, who would just hump his floor.
I don't know. I don't think we could.
I would love to watch like indie movies. You ever watch the movie Martyrs? I don't even think I could watch that on Kick. It's too brutal.
Martyrs. Hang on. I think Elias Stefexis is in that.
Is he? It's a French movie, or was it a French Canadian movie? Was it made in Canada?
Yeah. How do you spell it?
Martyrs. It's literally one word. It's how Martyrs is spelt. It should autocorrect it for you. I'm pretty MAR.
Oh yeah, Martyrs movie. Hang on. Martyrs movie. Let me tell you. Okay, so
amazing movie, but I'm warning you now, it is fucking brutal. Viewer discretion strongly advised. I enjoyed it, but I have a high tolerance. It's brutal.
Why do I keep thinking
the ending? The ending. He may have been.
No.
The ending is vile. And this is coming from a guy who watched Silence of the Lambs at 10 years old. My mom will deny that to this day, but I did.
No, I always mix this up. Elias wasn't in Martyrs. He was in Decoys, which is like a fucking terrible Canadian movie.
Watch Milk Money 5 to 10-year-olds buying a hooker 1990s. Oh, is that what Kids was about?
Kids is about... I'll just give you the whole story of Kids in 5 seconds.
Sexy Coco made a good short point. I just don't want to forget it. Oh my God, a penis.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying too. Anyway, go. I'm sorry, I want to interrupt you guys.
No, it's fine. Kids is literally about AIDS, and it's about
Oh yes, I remember that, and they call it AIDS. Yeah.
Dude, it's so fucked up. It's about all these teenagers. I don't know how old they are in the movie, and that's what the controversy is. But they might be like 15, 16, 17, and they're just going out there drinking and having sex and doing hardcore drugs. And then the movie, not to spoil it, but a bad scene at the end happens where a woman is drunk. And then she goes to the doctor and she has AIDS. And you're just like, holy fuck. And it's basically what really happens in real life. And it's like mind blowing because as a young kid, when I was watching it, it scared the shit out of me.
Well, that's because AIDS at the time was a guaranteed death sentence times. What's up, Trippy Savage? At times of...
Yeah, Rosario Dawson's in the movie. She plays sort of like the I don't know, the cooler female lead. But holy shit, man, that movie will fuck you up.
I mean, it's even amazing now they have medicine called PrEP. So if you live, let's just keep it real, a promiscuous lifestyle, you could take it preventatively from allowing, the AIDS virus from infecting your cells. It's pretty nuts.
Sorry, that girl Chloe's in it too. The girl from like Boys Don't Cry, and she's in American Psycho.
No, it's not foolproof, but it's better than nothing. But continue. I'm sorry.
But anyways, yeah, that filmmaker makes movies that are questionable. Some of his later movies are just like, okay, that's a bit much. But I don't know. I just ordered Kids on Blu-ray. It came out for the first time on Blu-ray. I like it because of how it was shot in the 90s. It is like a fucking time
Jostler, you're a psychic, because the way Jay said that, it made me think of this line.
When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls.
Jay, have you seen Bully? Yeah, Bully is the movie that he made after Kids. I've definitely seen it. Damn, can you buy Kids online? Kids is like super hard to find. The only way to get it is like a Germany reprint of a DVD or Blu-ray, but it has English audio on it. But there's also a Blu-ray that came out in Australia. Mind if I move in with you? So you can order it from there too, but it will not play on North American Blu-ray players. That's about it, dude. The German one, it goes for like $25 US. Wait. Boogie just flashed his nuts on Twitch. Rest in peace to the channel. Dude, you got to go over there right now, immediately. And we have to see what is happening. How did he do that? Does anyone know? Why am I so excited?
Because you really want to see his meat flap. That's why.
I am. Oh, dude, the meat. How? Wait, this is what I'm questioning. The meat flap blocks the. Oh, look at those breasts. Blocks his balls. So how did the balls get in front of the meat flap?
Yo, he better not have his dick out now. He ain't streaming.
He's streaming on LolCow with Keemstar.
Oh, where's LolCow, on Twitch or is it on YouTube?
I thought it was here.
No, I thought it was on YouTube.
Okay, then it's on YouTube. I don't fucking know. I've never watched it.
Why the hell did you tell me to go over to Twitch?
Because somebody said on his Twitch.
Oh, my God.
He did it for Keem. Keem dared him. Members only, though. What do you mean? You can't watch it?
Yeah, you can't watch it right now. And I'm not... Even if I was a member, I wouldn't rebroadcast it because that's wrong. Like...
Oh, you can actually do member only...
streams, yeah, 100%.
So is he going to get in trouble for that, or...
Yeah, I can't become a member and then restream it and rebroadcast it.
I'm just saying you can't show your balls on
YouTube. unless you're I Show Speed, then you could show your dick, which somehow was in my Twitter feed, and that's another penis that I have seen.
I like how somebody says it wasn't his nuts, it was his second meat flap.
And let me tell you something. That's more of YouTube's favoritism, because now that I've seen that video, unfortunately, of I Show Speed showing his dong, that wasn't by accident. That was not by, like, YouTube. You saw that video. The person who judged that video and said, was this by accident or not? Oh, look, it's flapping like this multiple times. Yeah, that wasn't, you know what? That was an accident. I'll look away because he makes us a lot of ad revenue. Come on.
That was insane, especially to his audience who are mostly kids.
Yeah, he has a younger audience. It was like out like he wanted it to be out. And it was like, that's the noise it made. But I'm like, that was on accident? Come on. Jesus Christ, man. Sorry, that was not on accident. It just, just like YouTube kicked and screamed to finally do something.
Oh, by the way, James Shapesky has a new video out about Christmas. Oh, God.
We'll watch that too, but let's go back into the minefield. Oh, this is good. Blackberry lemonade Waterloo.
Waterloo?
Feel in a bathroom.
Yep, Waterloo. Seltzer, it's good shit.
Because your safety in your mind is threatened. What I'm saying is the idea that you're going to cite uncomfortability as the trigger for we can't be uncomfortable.
This is, yeah.
If social
100%.
progress was limited by people needing to be comfortable before it could happen.
Yep.
Travis would not be
100%.
on this show. And more importantly, or as importantly, neither would you.
But where do you think the uncomfortability?
Oh, it's so true, man. Women were treated like fucking pets back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I always say this, and I know I've repeated this a billion times for the people that are here more. When the States was first formed, the United States, you had to be a white male landowner to vote. Do you want to go back to those days? I don't want to hear their answer, but it's his last VOD on Twitch in less than 2 minutes. Okay. It wasn't as nuts as it was. Dude, I don't even know if I could show that. I don't want to. Actually, we have seen the second meat flap.
Holy shit, wait. He just tweeted 1 minute ago. He says, if Twitch bans me for my quote-unquote artistic nudity because they think they see my testicles, you can't. That's not my testicles. It's just loose skin.
I'm not even going to risk it here, dude. If there's a risk of him being banned there, I'm not going to show what might be his meat flap ball sack.
Somebody literally just goes, no, that's definitely your ball sack.
Not going to show that here. My butthole is in my rear.
Stems from.
In which case?
Our safety.
No. In terms of the bathroom situation,
yes.
I think what you have to do is say.
We need to look up, Jay. Well, look up how. I don't even know how you would look that up.
What? What am I looking up? His ball sack?
No. How many transgender women have sexually assaulted women in bathrooms? Is there even enough of a number that there could even be a statistic for that? Or is it just a whataboutism that the pushing 40-year-old goth queen is Rich Sidescrollers doesn't even talk games anymore. They talk No. Not being rude to you, Spawn Killer. But like I said, they're about as much about games as I am about reviews. Anyway.
How much?
By the way, new review on Christmas Eve, folks.
Yeah, the irony of that. Christmas Eve, a review. A good one, too. A real damn good. Not that our... our
in 2018, NBC News stated there's no link between what you're saying, bathroom safety.
SA. Yeah.
There's no link whatsoever, and it's a myth. And Time Magazine in 2016 basically said it's a myth, and it was just brought up to push an
it's
agenda.
garbage. It's a garbage. It's something to push. It's just her anti-woke, homophobic bullshit. And she could tell me that she hugs all the gays in the world. She still made a video praising a church being burnt to the ground because they had a pride event. Stop. And there was no humor in there. I don't care what Stuttering Spray Tan has to say. That's actually pretty good. Stuttering Landfill Spray Tan.
Stuttering Spray Tan. Oh,
listen,
God.
We got to get rid of landfill because it's actually doing fairly decent now. I got to be honest.
Data and say, look, the fact of the matter is,
if you're right,
we got to find a female.
Are you just speaking in general?
Not to stick our dicks in for the show.
Not at the same time.
No, pause a second. Stop thinking with your fucking penis for a second.
Just get Elf. Get Elf back here. Where's Bress? Elf.
Dude, no, dude. She's going through shit. Like, leave her be. Like, she would be a good fit.
Wait, I thought she was.
No, like, I see her Twitter. I'm not going. It's not my place to go into it, but.
Bress. Bress.
But that would be.
That's my girlfriend.
Listen,
when I think
John
of breasts,
said,
I think of my girls.
Listen, I know what John Tron said. It was like John Tron said rich and poor black people commit more crimes than white people. I know. He's another one who doesn't know statistics and population density, but he's a funny comic. It's I guess the brain cells. That was
that's a question. Dr. Sexy Coco, that's great. Who here has ever masturbated in a public bathroom? Not in front of everyone, just quickly in a stall, your shoulders.
Oh, I have.
I know a dude that masturbated on the back of a bus.
No, we used to have in a job I worked at. It was a one-person bathroom, and it was like a really slow day, so I just went there and jerked off.
Was that at the restaurant?
I'd say what job, but I did it.
It was at the gym.
No, it was not at the gym. No.
Listen, if you came to my house, would you masturbate in the washroom if you stayed here for a week?
No, I would masturbate in the woods.
That is weird, because that's where I do it. So we're running into each other.
Listen, so we would be watching each other. I mean, it was I used to work 12-hour shifts at this job, and it was dead. So I'm like, you know what? One-person bathroom. There's literally no one here. I'm going to go rub one out. And you know what? I did. And it was great.
I jacked off on an escalator, says, what the fuck?
Oh, God. Now we're going to get some fucking stories that'll make me hide under my desk. Oh, yeah, I jerked off while I was paragliding and came all over the Empire State Building.
Adrian just says, I was fucking at work. Okay.
Did I ever fuck? No, yes. There was a South American woman I met at a coffee shop, and on this break from the same job I beat off at, actually, I went to her house and titty fucked her. I'm not kidding. It was great.
I haven't done that for a long time.
Yeah, I would have banged her too, but she didn't have condoms, and I didn't. I'm like, because I didn't expect. She called me. She's like, come over. And I remember there was another time she was pissed I didn't come over, but I'm like, she was married too. She snuck me around the back. That was
oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Christ. She almost got killed.
Yeah, but
that husband would come out with a gun and kill everyone.
And she was like, just don't worry about a condom. I'm like, no, I'm worried about it. Just whip out your breasts and let's go there. I'm like, no, I'm worried. I don't know you. And you're cheating on your husband, so I would like my penis to not have a wart on it.
This is a great Christmas stream and a great Christmas story.
Oh, despicable, man. Listen, do you think that whatever. Like, if it wasn't my dong, it would have been someone else's dong between her tits.
This is family friendly.
I can't believe I just said that.
What did you just say? I wasn't even listening. What?
No, someone's like, that's despicable, Rich, because I titty fucked a married woman, and I'm just like, and if it wasn't my dong, it would be someone else's. Oh God. Here we go, Dead Man. I knew Dead Man. He was just waiting.
I read that as masturbating in a Singapore.
Yeah, PRS said review it. Review her tits. Review married woman's tits, USA. Dude, but see, that's not like my thing. It was just like, all right, whatever. She had an ass and she had breasts and she actually came to me. But then there was that other woman who had oh my God, blonde woman with the best breasts, natural breasts I ever seen in my life, who said she was single. And on Christmas Eve 2005, found out she wasn't single, and her boyfriend wanted to come beat the shit out of me with a baseball bat. Anyway,
imagine the boyfriend showed up. He's like, "Listen, you could be with my wife, but you have to be with me now. Would you do it?"
No, thank you. I'm good. God, her tits were so nice though, but she wanted to be with me like in a relationship so bad, but she was just too like. Having a conversation with this bird that's not real would be less stressful.
I've lucked out. I've never been cheated on. Well, at least I know of. And I've never cheated on anybody, nothing weird, you know, hiding partners or any of that nonsense. I've avoided that shit. I think there's a few times I could have, and I was like, yeah, no, thanks.
I dated 2 friends at once and didn't tell the other one I was dating the other one. They both found out, got pissed at me, and stopped talking to me.
Yeah, well.
I started college. That was how I started it.
Well, that's one way to start college.
Yeah. I like, what, you're dating my friend? Yeah. How'd you... I was like, what am I going to do now? You found out.
At the beginning of the year, I was seeing a woman. She was, like, around my age. And then we just stopped seeing each other. And then I met this other girl somewhere who I thought was, like, 27. Turns out, no. It turned out to be the woman's daughter that I asked out. Thankfully, that woman was like, no, I don't want to go out with you. And I was like, okay. That would have been awkward if I showed up at the girl's house with her daughter, who's like 25.
Yeah, that dude, I forgot that happened to me. There was this girl, we messed around. I didn't have sex with her. And then like her mom saw me and had the hots for me. And I guess the mom and the daughter live with the mom's mom, which is even weirder. And I remember, like, I went to call the daughter, like, you know, stare at her breast again. And the mom picked up and, like, started flirting with me. And I hear in the background the mom's mom going, oh, what are you going to screw around with your daughter's boyfriend? And I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to masturbate. I'm good. Thank you.
Actually, somebody's like, yeah, that's a crazy story. You have no idea how crazy the story is. So I dated the woman. And we're in the small town here, and then I just randomly start going into this, like, place. I'm not going to dox myself, but I go in somewhere to get food, and I'm like, wow, this girl's attractive. And I talk to her for, like, a whole summer. So by the end of summer, I'm like, hey, would you like to go out sometime? You're into gaming, and, you know, we can go hike and blah, blah, blah.
I thought you were going to say you're into gay men.
Yeah, you're into gay men.
I'm not joking. If for some reason my mind is like,
listen, you're into gay men like I am. We could do a 3-way with my buddy Rich, who has a channel, and she was like, oh, I'll fuck Rich, but not you. And I was like, what? But no, she was like...
That's a shocker.
She was like...
Doomer Dog, hold on one second, because I don't want this to go off the screen. I'll let you continue without interrupting. Yes, I got a blowjob in a Starbucks bathroom once, and it was great. Continue.
I got a blowjob at City Hall in Toronto once. That was great. So I asked her out, and she was like, yeah, I'm a lesbian, so that'll never happen. She goes, maybe in the multiverse. And I was like, thanks, that's great. So about 6 months ago, that girl that I initially dated, I saw her on Facebook. And I was just like, oh, you know how you just check in on people. You don't, it's not like weird, but I'm just like, hey, let's see if she's seeing someone. Maybe we can hang out and go watch a movie. Who gives a fuck? So I go message her, and I'm looking at the photo, and I'm like, why is that girl with the girl? And then it hit me because I read what it said underneath. It's like, love drinking with my adult daughter. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine I asked the daughter out, who turned out to be like 26, which is young. I thought she was older. I thought she was an older woman, like 30 at least. Could you imagine I went on a date with her and then it like went well and she's like, you want to meet my mom? She's in town. And I went over there and her mom is the girl that I just like fucking annihilated.
Then just fuck both of them. She's
No,
like, hold on. She's like, hey, how you doing? You know what? I actually banged your mom too. So if you want to join us,
fuck.
You know.
I mean, no, honestly, my roommate's like, what would you have done if you actually showed up at that house? And I thought about it, and I thought I literally would just look at her and then turn around and leave and just walk away from the whole situation.
Would your cock still be erect?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You would just, all right, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
like pulsating in the air.
What's so funny is afterwards I was like, the mom was okay in bed. So, like, I doubt I'm missing much.
Yeah, let me tell you something, man. If good sex keeps you around longer, sometimes longer than you should, unfortunately.
What did you say?
Good sex keeps a bad relationship going longer than it should.
Yeah. For me, I always have like really good sex with somebody who I don't connect with mentally, if that makes sense. Like there's a sexual...
I get it.
There's a sexual connection there, but the moment we're like, hey, let's try to make this more... it's always like, yeah, this is not working. Or it's like the opposite. It's an amazing relationship, but sexually you're just not into each other.
I used to watch side scrollers until they got political. So you watched a half an episode. Something must have happened with Travis. They don't talk about. I'm telling you, man. Craig is. Jay can tell you more, but some people have talked to me too. He's not a great guy. He tries to come off as a great guy. See, Craig does what I don't. I just tell you I'm a piece of shit. Like. He was probably like, look, having women who are anti-woke on the show will bring in more viewers. And Travis, I would hope, was like, yeah, I'm not okay, fine. You want to have her on as a guest here and there, but her being like a co-host, yeah, I'm not cool with. And Craig was like, yeah, well, she makes more money than you, so you and your chin hair have to leave.
Billy, thank you, Billy. Appreciate it.
And you know how I knew there was trouble in paradise? Because why would you make a video announcing, like a whole video dedicated to someone leaving instead of saying, hey, we wish Travis the best? Like, why would you kind of air out your dirty laundry like that unless you were trying to make a point without saying it directly?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That was like Craig saying, back down.
Is StreamLabs not calling out tonight? I just donated. Oh.
Let me look.
Rich, does it say something? Are you gonna show your pants? Take your pants off?
Years ago, we were a friend of mine told me that he and this then new girlfriend had shit in the church bathroom during service. Oh, well, that's good for them.
Sorry, wait. They took a shit in the bathroom together?
Like they shit on each other's chests, or like what happened? Like if they just took a shit during service, sometimes you got to go. Like
I also donated and didn't get a message. Oh, we should check that. Is something wrong with it, dude?
Well, no. Usually it's. Let me look. Alert
$15, isn't it?
Yeah, because then we would get inundated. Let me look at donations.
Listen, shit in a church.
Text to speech settings is 15. I actually had it low. Let me do a test. What the fuck is going on?
Black bar man.
Breasts.
John donated $22.
No, it's working.
This is a test donation for $22.
I actually have the minimum amount to alert lower than I usually have it at 5, and for text to speech it's 15.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, yep. Boogie is absolutely naked on stream, but he's covered up by his skin.
So you can't show. Good thing I didn't show it here. You can't show that. Can't show it.
Well, it's debatable because you don't see his balls because it's covered up by a flap. Literally. I'm not being mean about it.
No, I know. When you have to lift it up to see his erection. Craig had a bad political take before sides. He spewed anti-trans stuff and how Disney was turning kids gay. A former employee of his, and this was public, actually said on Twitter in one of his replies, like, stop making it like you were not political before. You were begging us in 2008 to vote for John McCain so you wouldn't have to give us health care.
Wow.
He's always been, his brother's a fucking psychopath too. I bet you his family, man. They bet you, like, in their dining room they have a big crucifix with a Jesus is, never mind. Anyway, did you see the clip of Tectone jacking off on stream as it becomes the new meta? DSP done it long ago, and it shows he was ahead of the times. DSP is brilliant.
All right, let's try to play the video.
It's never going to happen, and I have to piss soon.
Shouldn't we have unisex bathrooms then?
Hang on. Let me answer the question. If you can point to the data and say the fact is Melanie's right, as much as we don't want to admit it, this happens meaningful enough times.
That's how I am.
This is bullshit. Or if you go, yeah, but that's a lot of scare tactics that a lot of people in politics and media use, in order to get people all excited to vote a certain way, to buy a certain thing, to watch a certain thing. If you have that data, Melanie, I'm with you 100%. I don't want people to be uncomfortable. And if
Melanie's that is, well, I don't have any data. I just have a bunch of 50 and 60-year-old simps on my channel that just agree with everything I say because they think they'll get in my pants. I don't have any. Watch, she's not gonna have shit.
And if but at that point, then we should have shut the churches down years ago, decades ago, right? Because we have reams of data about abuse in religious organizations.
Yes,
and yet
there are some. Not only do we allow the Bible, and
not only do we.
Oh, fuck the Bible. You stop with your stupid fucking ancient books setting how you live your life in 2023.
Fuck the Bible. Oh, God.
You fucking retard. Anyway, what did I say?
God. We allow that to continue, but we give them the ability to not pay taxes. I mean,
he went. It's funny, but think about it. She went into like, well, this is a big problem. All right, where's the statistics and data? Well, the Bible says, fuck you.
Let me ask you this. If what you're saying is on the amount of data that you have about women being uncomfortable in bathrooms with trans women is so...
No, I'll be the first to fight for the Bible not to be burned. I am against any book being burnt. It's part of history. No way. But I hate all religions, though.
Massive. That you...
However, me and Kyle have had this talk. If you're a religious person, I don't hate you. But I don't like organized religion and what it does to people in their brains. It makes them not think objectively, which I think was done by design.
You feel good espousing your perspective, then
think about this. I know I'm a Jay's like Jesus Christ. Why is it whenever a dictatorship takes over that the first people they want to kill are artists, scientists, and doctors and everything like that? Because they know they're the smartest, and they don't want people to think independently. They want you to think in a herd, so you can't go off from the herd, and they can control you. What is a great tool to keep people in a herd? Religion. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss real quick. Stare at Jay's hair.
Okay.
Some nice looking hair.
Listen,
on it.
It is good hair. I mean, I
left Jay with a very deep and heavy statement. He's like, fuck. Hi, everybody.
Yeah. Thanks for that. I feel like I'm at Too Many Games 2015 again. All right. How is everyone doing out there? Let's get silly for a moment while Rich shits his pants and pretends he didn't. Listen, jerk off your phone again? What was I doing? Was I going like this? When I think of my jerk off, I think of my phone. Pet your cat more. My cat's currently behind the monitor here. She likes to sleep there because it's warm. Shave your head? Sure, I'll do that for about $5,000. CPU. Never blown bubbles. What's going on, buddy? The Blind Swordsman. Jay, your beard is like... Arthur Morgan? Yeah, the beard's getting out of hand, isn't it? I used to have hair as long as Jay in high school. Jesus Christ. Shave your bush. Mike, listen, I'm going to shave your bush. I want a snack on your hair. Thank you. Hello, Jay. You're a man. Yes, I am. I can confirm that. Jay, how much to quit the stream? I don't know. If you PayPal me right now, I could shut the stream down for, I'd do it for a few hundred. PayPal me directly. Thank you. I'm sending you pictures of my... Okay, that's good. I got it. Ah, you donated your hair. If I ever... Why did I say that like him? Jay, pink triangle or across the street, sea? Oh, Jesus. I think across the sea because I could relate to it more. Yeah, but pink triangle though. I think I could play pink triangle. Let me see. I think I can. Pink triangle. Ready? By the way, I'm No, I can't. Yeah, this is out of tune. What the fuck is wrong? Oh, that's it. Yep, that's out of tune, boys.
Tenacious J.
So they made me think of a song. I had to play it. Also, my guitar's so out of tune, it sounds like shit.
Did you see the clip of Tectone jacking off on stream as it becomes the new meta? Yes, that was amazing. And he got more views than that in like 5 hours than like a video where he like won some world championship.
Isabel says, have you met George Romero? Yes, I did. Many a times when he moved to Toronto. Yeah, he's like a grandfather to many people here in Toronto. He's one of the nicest Hollywood quote-unquote people I've ever met.
Took comparative religion in college. A classmate at the time decided to read the Bible from cover to cover. He became an atheist shortly after. I'm not an atheist. I'm agnostic. I'm not smart enough to declare myself an atheist.
Jay, who haven't you met that you want to meet? Rich.
Yeah, that's weird. You technically haven't met me.
Dude, it's fucking weird.
Yeah. You have not met me.
Well, I think January is the month, probably.
Listen, stick a burrito in my ass. Let's go.
I think I will in January.
Assume once you're off this stream, your next stop is to do a stream about shutting down the churches, correct?
Hey, I'm fine shutting down churches that are hurting people. You don't have to shut down every single church that does that.
No, but what do you think causes the kind of, frequency? And it's not just churches; it happens in temples as well. But
Jay, can you sniff Rich's chair when you meet him? No, we're going to be doing no chair sniffing.
It's predominantly churches that you see a lot of
not if I want to
older
live.
Men molesting children. Why is that coming from?
Isn't that a generalization too?
No, I have data.
Right. So
it does happen
all
sometimes
priests or all majority of.
But you could use the reverse with that, Travis. You're saying that all people that are gay or transgender are doing it? That's what you fucking idiots try to insinuate with all of your fucking scare tactics to get the grift so you could do your grift. That's what he's pointing at. God, he's really stupid. No, thank God. Well, not thank God he's off the show. I don't watch it, but maybe he's learning to be intelligent somewhere. The most normal it's like how to not be a fucking idiot. Let me read this book from cover to cover.
Jay, when are you coming to Florida so I could shove a Subway sandwich in me? Sometime next year, I will be coming to Florida shooting a documentary for like at least a weekend. So, Astro Zombie, I'm not kidding. I don't know where you are in Florida, but there's like a 90% chance if you're within the vicinity of where I'll be shooting a documentary that you can come meet me in. But I'm not putting a Subway sandwich into you, so just remember that.
Jay, what the fuck is he? Jay, when are you? Or sorry, most normal meaning of atheist is said. I don't know if there's some superior power. I don't like putting a word on what it is, so that's why I won't call myself an atheist. If you and Rich don't stream on OnlyFans, don't bother, Jay. Jay is about to fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm losing it. Okay. I'll come out of it.
I don't think you're. I hate to be a dick, Travis, but you're not on my level of conversation. Okay, you are.
That's right, but it's true though. He just keeps on going back to, well, studies say that. So you're general. No, we're not generalizing. We actually have data. We're in the reverse direction. You have no data. It's just scare tactics.
But you see how if you watch things out of order without context, how Jaffe just sounded like a complete asshole, but now he doesn't.
No, he's yeah.
It's amazing how that works. But the whole everything in social media is based on the fact that you never get the whole story of anything unless you actually go out there and watch it.
A perfect example just happened. There's a clip being passed around to make it like Method Man was saying that Kanye West was sucking dick in a bathroom at Diddy's party. And that's not, it was, what he was saying is, I hate World Star Hip Hop because what they do, World Star is not really a thing anymore, but what they do is they try to paint you in the worst light by, this is before YouTube, clipping you and making you say something and with no other context to it. He's like, for example, he's like, I could say that I hate Kanye West. I saw him sucking dick at Diddy's house. That's not true. That was the part they left out of the short. Is what Method Man said. That's not true, but you could clip me saying that and everyone will believe that I did it. And that's exactly what happened years later. Everyone's like, wait, did Method Man see Kanye West sucking a dick? No, he made a point, you idiots. And that's what happens here. You get clipped and they're clipped to look bad. It happened to me all the time. People, not as much now, but still it happens where people clip me to look awful. You know? Rich religious people got it. Yeah, they have it all figured out. They know the meaning of life. They know the meaning of everything. I'm an idiot. You know?
So let's see what Trav says to this statement.
He's gonna say that his chin hair is to put in a man's ass.
You are getting sensitive, and you're not, because I'm
sorry.
Holy fuck. Okay, well, you said that. Let's go.
Well, you want to know what I do with this chin hair? You're going to find out in a second.
I'm just asking you.
One's 2 cents donated $15.
I'm making Jay uncomfortable.
15
That's saying
United
something.
States dollars. What about the trans men that are forced to use a woman's bathroom but look more like a guy than 90% of men born male? The whole "I'm scared" thing they use against trans women using a bathroom
100%.
is pure bullshit.
And there's no statistics. We just looked it up, too. There's no statistics to back it up. It's just scare tactics, and they have this simp fucking audience that don't have 2 brain cells in a group of 100 of them who are like, oh, well, yeah, the gay people, they're grooming our children. Oh, no. But they're not. But they know there's a bunch of people that they could get that want to hear that affirmation, and they sell it. They sell it on a conveyor belt to the fucking idiots.
Astro says, I'm in Cocoa. You're in sexy Cocoa. It's about 45 minutes from Orlando. Okay, yes. I'll let you know when I'm in Florida, buddy. For real. You'll have to drive to see me because we're shooting a documentary about a car.
I'm never unpausing the video.
Okay, yeah. Listen, unpause the video. I'm dying to see how Travis handles the situation.
I'm sure he handles it terribly because that's what he does.
Percentage, or is it majority?
What I am saying is, if you generalize and
but think about that with Method
based
Man,
on data that backs up the generalization, then the generalization is valid because it's based on data. If you generalize that all gay people or most gay people will molest your kids, but there's no data for it other than anecdotal evidence, then you are.
I'm sorry. You look at Melanie Mack right now, and she's just like, you're numbers, and I'm retarded. Look at her. She's not computing any of this. This is beyond her IQ level right here, right now. She's just like, I just want to grift on my channel to the old
young Jello.
What did he say?
He just said, "Listen, I'm gay." Okay.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's so funny. For real, why no third bathroom? Says Dead Man.
Because it's the same thing that David Jaffe said before. So are we going to, okay, so you have a separate bathroom for transgender people, which is unnecessary because there's no data backing up that SA happens when they go into the bathroom of the gender they feel comfortable with. So you do that. So we're going to revert back to having bathrooms for the blacks and the whites. Same with water fountains. Same with dining room tables. It's silly, dude. No transgender woman's gonna butt fuck you while you're urinating. I promise.
Generalizing based on.
That's something I just said. But it's true, though. It's fucking true.
On lies and media manipulation and political manipulation.
If that is your biggest concern, I'm not just saying you. I'm saying in general, just people. Okay. Oh my God, a transgender woman with a penis may be in this bathroom and they may butt fuck me. I'm jealous of you if that's all you have to worry about. Like, I want to be in your world.
That's all I'm saying. Well, so generalization is not bad if it's born out.
All right, so I have to bring this back to my right-wing grifter audience, and my spray tan is melting off. Let me bring it back here. Let me hear the intelligent big brain thing that Craig is going to say.
Out of fact.
Okay, so And David, you sound like you're big on data, on facts.
Well, shouldn't we all?
Yeah, you sound like, you're going by this thing, it kind of sucks. It's kind of a kink in the wrench of my stupid fucking show that I hide behind the veil of calling side scrollers. You like going by, data and statistics. I just kind of like going on what my audience wants to hear so I get more viewership. That's why I have 3 women surrounding me now and Travis ran for the hills. Data? Really? Come on. That's no fun.
Shouldn't we all be big on data and facts?
Right. No, I 100% agree. I think that's actually like...
Craig's pulling up a zinger. Who wants to place a bet that the zinger is from a right-wing leaning site that will put out information to affirm what they believe?
Let's find out.
Let's find out. I'm chomping at the bit.
Really, really important. I'm a huge believer in data and facts. And I want to circle back to that in just a second. But your comparison of black...
I could tell by his voice he thinks he has got you. Let's go.
...people to trans people. What rights do trans people not have that black people didn't have then?
I'm not, like I said to Melanie, I'm not making a direct comparison. I'm talking about the idea of when Melanie said I was uncomfortable. And I'm saying throughout history of social change, the getting over the hump of unjustified uncomfortability is part of that process, right? So,
and let me tell you something, man. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I won't name any names. I've grew up in an Italian family. Italians are off the boat. Were prejudiced towards anybody. Yeah, they were, and they would be like, "Oh man, if they were black people, they were uncomfortable." I'm just keeping it real. So yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same discomfort that David Jaffe's speaking of. It's real.
Oh, if you were.
I'm half Italian. I know.
So Oh my God!
I'm half Italian. When I met my dad's family, I was like, okay, that's very weird to hear. They're like,
and yeah, they're like open about it too.
Absolutely open about not liking black people, and I was just like, that's great. That's great.
Oh yeah, they don't even hide it.
No, like my grandparents on both sides don't hide that shit. Like my Oma, who I just talked to, hates Germans because they bombed her in World War II, her family's house. And I dated a German girl once and brought her over. And my grandmother's on the porch, and as we pulled up, she literally went, "Oh, she drives a German car." I was like, thanks. This is going to go well.
Well, yeah, well, anyway. Well, Robo Taco, what are you talking about? Give me a touche to what we're talking about. Deadman, we'll get to your super chat in a minute, bro. Because why would there need to be a third bathroom? I just answered you completely. It's stupid. Just piss, get out of the bathroom. You'll be okay. Jesus Christ.
Again, I'm deep into Baldur's Gate these days. So if you were going into a town filled with, I think it's like goblins who are the bad guys, and you're like, I'm scared, you have a right to be.
Dude, Stephanie, it's another thing to get people to freak out and panic over because they want to keep people distracted by something else.
Scared because they kill everybody, right? But that data of going, if you go into a town of just like elves that look all weird, if the data doesn't exist to say that they kill everybody, then you're like, oh, it's time to get over your uncomfortability because they're just people.
You said unjustified with the racist one, and that's correct with racist, but when it comes to males with penises, that's a very justified uncomfortability there to have that in a female space. And going back to
you are justified to be uncomfortable, but that is a you problem unless there's
that's not female spaces or female spaces.
What I'm saying, wait a minute. I'm saying that your uncomfortability, because you are uncomfortable for some reason that has nothing to do with any facts to back it up.
I love he is a smart dude. You could disagree with him. I know he has hot takes and I've disagreed with him before too. But you being uncomfortable does not mean, where's Captain Generalization? That's always everything he said. That's a generalization, just like you're generalizing that my chin hair has been in a man's ass. Like, Where's your generalization with what she's saying? There's no facts and data to back up that she should be uncomfortable. Because the transgender woman that's in the bathroom is probably going to just piss or shit. Not probably. It's statistically proven that they're just going to piss or shit, wash their hands, and forget that you exist. Or may not even notice you exist, Melanie.
I can respect that you're uncomfortable, but I don't respect that you get to limit other people's lives just because you're uncomfortable.
She's a conservative. She'll never understand that. A true conservative's mindset is the way I want to live my life is true freedom. That's what they consider freedom. I get to if you don't want to live the way I want to live, I get to dictate the way you want to live. But what I feel comfortable with is actual freedom. Here, I knew we were going to go down this rabbit hole, but
if you show you're uncomfortable because you have a valid reason that your safety is threatened, I'm right there with you fighting for it.
Lyoko, there's a lot of people they won't let on their podcast, especially now too. They keep on having back the same grifters. They have Razor Fist on there. They have 90s rocker with the hair, whatever his name is.
Who?
Deadman, what are you talking about, dude? A segregation fetish? What the fuck are you talking about? Who the hell has a Man, I just love when people are oppressed. It makes me hard. What the fuck? He's lost his mind.
I told you he's lost his mind.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15. I've never met a man that said they were uncomfortable if someone with a vagina came into the men's room. Men don't worry about being butt fucked. I think it's a girl problem. Ban the women. Get used to bussy. I'm Sex E. Coco and I approve this message.
That is the most confusing donation I got, but thank you. Yeah, other people's genitals are the last thing on my mind when I'm using. Yeah, when I'm on, like, man, I have to piss or shit. That's what I'm thinking about. No, it's yeah. She's just, I'm uncomfortable. I don't like it. My stupid fucking ancient book says I should be scared of it. So here I am, even though it really doesn't. They both actually, even if it does, that book also says you could have slaves, multiple wives. So let's go. You know.
But just because you're can be a weapon for women, it's just to me, it's just very reasonable for a woman to be uncomfortable and to say that's a you problem. Deal with it. That's a very sexist attitude in my opinion.
It's not a sexist attitude. It is a total.
He is going by statistics. You are saying that something is happening that isn't happening, so that is out the window. Oh, well, but I'm uncomfortable. That sucks. That sucks. You're uncomfortable. Deal with it.
Well, it sucks for her.
That's what I'm saying. It sucks. She's uncomfortable. She has to deal with it. There's no statistics backing up her fear-mongering, so sit there or stand there with your butter stick in the background and look like an idiot, which she's doing a great job of. Unisex bathrooms exist in other countries. They're here, too. Every Starbucks or most stores you go in, they're unisex bathrooms now. You know? I mean, they're single stall bathrooms, but they're unisex. Like, if you go into a Starbucks, they used to have male and female bathrooms. Now, it's just more convenient because it's still the same bathroom in each one. Like, why should I? Oh, there's no one in that one-person bathroom, but it says female, so I can't shit in there. You know? So, who cares?
Egalitarian attitude.
Larry
it's me
Craig,
saying,
I did not.
You're a woman, you're a man, doesn't matter. If you can't handle data and facts, I can't help you. If you are actually coming, look, you think there were,
Thank you, DL5. I appreciate it.
The idea of your uncomfortability does not trump someone else's rights. However, if they're
not in her mind
making you uncomfortable because there is a history.
Dude, 2024 is going to be a shit show.
Of that type of individual
it's an understatement.
Harming you.
There is a history of males harming females. Absolutely a history of.
Yeah. Oh my God. Talk about moving the goalpost to his different zip code. He's not talking about men just sexually assaulting. You said transgender women. Now you're moving it to those them being men.
Remember, she doesn't see a transgender woman as a woman. She still thinks it's a man.
Yeah, good point. She's stupid.
So she's going to come at it from that point. Watch.
Yeah, I know. We should, like I said, she moved the goalpost to a different fucking nation.
Then yes, I agree with you there. But at that point, then your solution is to separate.
So the
men and
solution
women.
is males should not be in private female spaces where we will be naked and in very vulnerable positions.
Minus in a gym bathroom. Are you? Do you when you're at the mall, Melanie? Are you just walking like clothes off? I'm naked. Time to shit. Or where are you naked all the time? On a fucking nudist beach?
Positions, absolutely.
I don't think you're arguing.
I don't care what section.
It's semantics. What the only bathroom you would be in is a gym bathroom where you would see that much. And are you sitting there like, oh wow, a transgender woman? Where's your dick? Where's your dick? Turn around, I want to see her. Oh my God, she has a dick. You're not doing that. So what the fuck is your argument? Unless you're sitting there like looking like, I need to see penis. I need to see penis. It's weird. Lesbians can harm women in female bathroom, not because they are lesbian, but because they are bad people as point to counter Melanie, which I think is a valid counter. I'm still trying to compute that. Maybe me being stoned is not letting me. How long? What's up, Jay?
Huh? Yeah, I don't get it either way.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm confused with that one, dude. How long are you scheduled? We don't know till we're fried, which could be an hour or whenever.
Probably a few more hours, I'm guessing.
So,
sexuality they are. I don't care what they identify as. Someone with a penis should not.
All I will say to you is, unless you show up with data.
So go to the 2 hour 7 minute.
Wait.
I want to see a little more of this. It's good.
Yeah.
If a man is dangerous to that woman because he can then shouldn't we not allow little boys to go into the bath? Yeah, there you go. What about if a 10-year-old has to go piss and there's more of a chance of a fucking, God forbid, pedo being in the bathroom than what they're referring to?
Hey,
what happens then?
DL is here.
When
DL,
is the GT?
thank you for the support, by the way, DL. Remember, DL is the one who broke the membership goal.
Yeah, he wants the. We're gonna do the stream, dude. We're gonna do the stream. And Red Dead 2, and Baldur's Gate. All that's gonna start happening. I don't want to say all of it will happen. Start happening in January. It's we're 2 days away from Christmas Eve. I'm not gonna make.
I'll make it happen. Don't worry.
Yes.
It's happening. Even if he can't. What I'm not saying that he can't do it, but what I'm saying is, I'm definitely going to stream Baldur's Gate on this channel.
Yeah, it will happen. I just don't want to say when because, then disappointment. I've learned lessons finally. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Seems like a lot of effort for a trans woman to transition just to go into a woman's bathroom to assault women. But they don't care. What it is her Bible, her stupid book tells her that she just shouldn't like it. And then on top of it, it makes her uncomfortable. And that's all that matters. She would rather impede on someone else's freedom so she could walk around on her metaphorical butter throne than for you to have rights. Because, I don't know. Larry Craig was an anti-gay senator who was caught soliciting gay sex in a public airport restroom. Oh my God, I'm shocked. Then I heard about that. He was all pissy when he got interviewed about it, wasn't he? Because he got caught. Then there was the other dude who was I think it was a politician. Doesn't matter. He preached very anti-homo. He was very homophobic, anti-gay. I believe he would I'll help you transition to heterosexuality. That's an actual thing.
And he was gay, right?
They found him in a hotel room with an 18-year-old male prostitute. Gee, I wonder if it's projection. I have no idea.
All you're doing is saying you're uncomfortable, and I do respect that, by the way. But that's a you problem you have to get over, unless it actually is a real
statistical problem where people are getting hurt. I 100% agree with him.
Statistical problem that you are going to use.
There's a lot of racist people who would love if there were no black people in a grocery store. Tough shit. Cry. Shop. Go on with your racist day and fuck off.
Take away other people's rights. That's all I'm saying.
So you're saying that that males have rights to be in female spaces.
Trans women have rights to be in
biological male.
And trans men.
This was what I said she'd go into.
And trans men have the right to be in a man's bathroom.
Let's see what she says here. Let's see what
has
she says
the right
here.
to be in female spaces.
If you want to talk about biology and male, are you talking only about what they were assigned as birth with? Let me, if
someone with a penis has penises have rights to female spaces.
Okay, so let's say somebody has had bottom surgery and they now have a vagina, but they no longer have a penis. Can they be in the room?
No, they're a biological male.
Okay, but I thought the biology was just the penis. What is it about
the biology
them being...
goes far beyond just a penis as well.
How so?
It becomes they are stronger than females are.
Okay.
Depends on when they. Yeah, she's so stupid. It also depends on when they transitioned. If they transitioned younger, so they didn't get all the testosterone to make their muscular build change, then that's not true.
We got to keep in mind that Melanie's, not that I'm fucking sticking up for her, but Melanie was born into this because her dad is a priest.
Yeah, I heard about that. Oh God, she was doomed from birth. Then, yeah, because David Jaffe, look. You could disagree with his takes on gaming and stuff, but he's not dumb. He's not dumb. He was good at I think his daughter is trans. He's gonna come in here with the facts and information to back it up, especially because one of his kids are trans and know the numbers. And they're all just like, oh, wait, I thought we were supposed to, you weren't supposed to actually know what you were talking about. I'm supposed to be the one who need control here. I'm wearing a Utah hat.
So basically, you want to have a bathroom that says you only can get into this bathroom if you can lift this weight amount. So it's really about strength, right?
No, there's some jacked female bodybuilders. I wonder if she'd have a problem with that. And they're women. They're not transgender. They would be like a female version of Mike Hager from Final Fight and fucking crush her in 2. You would do the backbreaker. Wow, that really sounded like him.
Male.
So if there's
male
no
and
penis,
female are different. No amount of surgeries is going to change that this is a male.
Right, but what I'm saying is if you drill down, you're saying it's a penis. A penis is a weapon. Okay, so bottom surgery.
Yes, that's a good point. He caught her on that one. So what happens if the weapon is removed, ma'am?
Done. We've made you comfortable, Melanie. No, because they're stronger. Okay, so you can't open. How about this? Let's solve it this way. The door. No, because that would be strong. You have to do a test before you come into the room to see how many weights you can lift or how heavy you can lift.
No,
Then
you
the
just
strength
have
thing
to
is
say
taken care
males
of.
don't belong in female restrooms. Easy.
Okay, so what you're really saying is it's not about what you're claiming to be logic. It's that you're uncomfortable. You can't reconcile.
Let me think and see if I can handle it first, sir.
The uncomfortability, and you're trying to find.
No. Not tonight, man. We gotta get our sleeping schedule back for Christmas, don't you?
Yeah. No, I don't have my kids till like midday that day.
All right.
Like till 1 in the afternoon.
All right. How much for 3 a.m.?
What? Shut the fuck up. I didn't say 3 a.m. 1 a.m. is like a good time because it's not insanely late. So if I lay down and chill, which I won't, I'll be able to get to sleep. It's my own fault at 1 a.m. if I don't get to sleep by a reasonable hour. 3 a.m., I could go lay in bed with the lights off and not look at my phone and I'm fucked. So let me think about it, though. I'm not agreeing to it yet. You want to stay up till 3 a.m.? I'll give you extra money. Me, 1 a.m. is my cutoff.
I'll probably be up until 6 a.m. anyways.
I know you are because I see you post. You talk about me shit posting on Twitter.
Oh, at 6 in the morning, I shit post everyone into the grave.
Listen, shit on Wood's chest and have flying back to Australia. I've seen the CAS women taller than me with more muscle than me that could toss me around like a rag doll, and I'm a man. Are those? That's what I'm saying, dude. Listen. She should be in more of fear of the actual female bodybuilder, okay? Transgender women. What do you do if you're at a gym? I've seen some jacked women at the gym. They would fucking break Melanie in two by farting on her. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see if she gets completely owned by this because he keeps... It's almost over here. You could see the chapter segment. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, and plus, like... their IQs combined are still like 10 points below Jaffe, and I'm not brown-nosing him. I've had my disagreements with him, but let's keep it real. He's even more left than me, okay? In that, but as a child, I used the women's restroom all the time. Was I in danger of being molested by it? Dude, it's fear-mongering. And fear, when people are afraid, you know how I know it works? I always think back to myself, but I guess I have average intelligence, I hope, and I realized what I was doing. It was right after Fukushima happened. I know, J1, you want to continue the video, but it's a good point. Touch my nipples.
Fukushima, what's that?
The nuclear power plant in Japan after the tsunami.
Yeah.
And because fear makes people want to feel safe. It's a great tactic if you're a soulless person with no morality and you want to sell something to somebody. And this is when I still kind of unironically watch Alex Jones, then I grew an extra brain cell. Ladies and gentlemen, Fukushima is spreading radiation throughout the northern hemisphere right now. All over the northern hemisphere. They're just not telling you. I'm like, oh shit, dude, we're all getting fucking irradiated. What the fuck? That's why I'm selling pure iodine pills. Look at these pills. And I'm like, hold on. I was like, so you're scaring the fuck out of people and you're giving them a product to cure the fear that you're instilling in them? I see what you're doing. And that's when I was like, all right, this fat man is stepping off the train. And then I'm like, let me just see what he's up to. I didn't tune in for a while. And then he had where, ladies and gentlemen, I knew the Obama administration was going to do this. They are setting up FEMA camps. You can see them here on satellite. You know what it was? It was satellite images from North Korea that he was trying to say that were from the States and they were FEMA camps. They sell fear. They don't care about facts. They don't care about numbers. They will lie to you to scare the fuck out of you, to get you to buy their shit, tune into their show, donate them money. They're not good human beings. And the thing is, like I always say, I know I'm a piece of shit, but I'm an honest piece of shit. What you see is what you get. They try to act like they're the morality police. Or they act like wood. Anyway.
Logic, so you...
Did I say that out loud? Hey, mate, I'm going to be the only person that tells you that your award show was actually good. I was actually stroking my Australian cock when you had the Muppets come out on stage, and I was like, oh, man, well, who did he have? Which Muppet did he have with him there?
Gonzo.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I whipped out my Gonzo, and it was just stroking it while I was just watching you. I would stick my nose right up your ass if you gave me an opportunity in the industry.
You don't just sound like a bigot.
The logic is that males are physically strong.
And it's funny, Jay, someone you wouldn't think of, you probably know who they are, we'll talk after the stream, said some of the same stuff about wood. It's like a pattern.
Oh, that we know.
That I've discussed. We'll talk later. To confirm things before I don't want to mention names without permission.
Longer than females.
Right, but doesn't that get solved if you have a weight limit to the bathroom?
Why can't gay people use female restrooms? We feel more comfortable in there.
Because you're a man who feels like a man that has a sexual preference towards other men. There. Problem solved. Shave your chin hair.
Been going into
I will answer
another fucking useless semantics argument.
That, but I'd like to get back to Melanie here. So if we had a weight...
Because it's not just a weightlifting thing,
so
and it's also...
Some bad trans don't mean all bad, but you're like some is even an extreme number, dude. Like some is a fairly heavy word. Rich, could you please? Yes. So I read your super chat. You have a segregation fetish, which is a little weird. Oh no! Like she didn't understand how changed work. When she looked at today compared to yesterday, there was nothing that she could see that was different. Yet she couldn't see how anything was ever the same. What is that from? As a child, I used the women's restroom. I read right wing. Time check your equipment as you enter the bathroom door. Confirmed. Not sure what that means either. I'm losing. Where's Jay? Where did he go?
I'm here. Naked.
Oh, I thought I heard you walking downstairs.
Impractical. It's also impractical to even suggest that. Okay, everybody, you have to go pee really bad. Here, lift this weight. That's impractical.
That's the point that he's making. Just go in there and piss and move on with your day. Jesus Christ. That's his point.
Let's assume that, like, when you get your driver's license,
male, female.
No, but it's a cruel solution that takes people's rights away and makes them feel like shit. So let's assume we don't want to do that.
No,
right?
No.
It's reality.
They have every right to go to the
reality
restroom.
Is what we create, man. Listen, let's assume we're making all kinds of assumptions, right? So let's assume that the bathroom, we have enough technology that your strength and bone density, it's a hypothetical. You can walk in like a metal detector. It won't do any harm.
Yeah, you got to say hypothetical. Remember who you're talking to here. You're talking to Melanie Mack.
To you, though. And it's like, you're too strong to be in this bathroom. Cool, not a problem. I'll go use the other bathroom. That's solved. The penis issue is solved. What else?
The damn penis issue.
Can I do for you?
This sort of thing is what is causing all of a lot of the contention right now is the fact that the entire world has to change to accommodate people who.
The entire world doesn't have to change. That's what they're saying. It doesn't. You're making such a big fucking deal. You can. Oh my God! There's a transgender woman in the bathroom. Oh wait, I'm done with my piss. Washed my hands. Let me go back to shopping or the gym or wherever. You're so stupid.
Who are not facing biology, who are not facing reality.
No,
and
Melanie, buddy, listen to me. I'm a logical fella. I really am. I really am. And I have sympathy. I don't want people to be unsafe.
Merry Christmas to you too, through Sid. Thank you for being a member, and Merry Christmas. And make sure that you always.
We looked at the logs.
I don't want people to feel uncomfortable. I do think that a lot of times people like the clips that you showed paints this.
Where'd he go?
Movement.
I'm just gonna go take an anger shit right now.
In a really bad light for people who aren't there. I'm with you on that stuff, okay? But fundamentally, every time I ask you, I solve one of your problems, you push back, and that's fine.
No, you're moving the goalposts. Like, there's some other people that I just won't name right now because I don't feel like the headache that do that.
The problem is to have someone lift weights before they can use the restroom. That doesn't sound like it's solving anything.
We are hypothetically.
Dude, you can't do.
Stupid.
She's. Do we need this? Did we need this conversation in real life?
She's doing it on purpose. She's like, because she has no fucking legs to stand on here. So
is
she's
she
like,
dude? Is she really though? Because when you see her when she's not like on, she's still dumb. She's not like, even before this. I remember thinking, like, besides her voice, she's not really bright.
No, of course not.
She's like a half-lit bulb.
But what I'm saying is she's just bringing that up to deflect the fact that she's got nothing.
Yeah, of course. They know like any of the. Why do you think none of these people really will come on a stream or anything like that? Because they know their arguments are fucking made of paper mache, wet paper.
Yeah.
They'll fold in a second.
Impractical.
I understand. You're absolutely right, Melanie. It's impractical. I'm talking hypothetically. And you don't have to lift weights. You go. We fix that with the metal detector. I'm a game designer. I can do this. And you're like a programmer saying we can't do that. I'm like, how about this? I can do this all day. Okay. What I'm saying though is, we're going to get to a point where your problems that you're claiming are solved, and then you're going to be left.
See, I don't find her that good looking. I like thicker, but that's just me. Why am I even talking about this?
With what I think is the truth, and correct me if I'm wrong. But the truth is, fundamentally, you don't think trans people are.
Finally, he's going to say it.
The same. They're not as worthy. You think they're broken. You think they don't deserve.
It's not necessarily worthy as human beings to live their life and things like that, but they should.
Yeah, word salad your way out of this one, champ.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to see.
Couldn't expect the entire society to accommodate them because. It's different. It's not. It's just. It's going against nature. It's going against.
What do you know about nature?
David, let her finish, David.
When you're going against nature and you're making changes to yourself.
It's not about changing it for a bucket drop of people. What needs to change? A person identifies as a woman. Is it like what's going to happen to the bathroom? Is it going to explode? They go in a private stall, they let out a turd or whatever they let out, and they go on with their day, and you go on with yours. It's really simple. It's an over-discussed, overthought thing that only human beings can make into a problem. Yeah. Rich, I want to take you home and snack on you. Thanks, Mr. Henderson.
And this and that. Hey, whatever you do with your life and how you want to live, they don't need my approval. But again, this goes back to society shouldn't have to fold and change to accommodate these changes, and what's going against actual biology.
But do you recognize that's all societal change is? I mean, a lot of people would tell you biologically, women really...
Oh, yeah, that's true. Don't, literally parakeets, they could change their sex like that? I'm not kidding. I learned that. I was like, holy shit, a parakeet could be a male and become a female or vice versa, I'm pretty sure.
Are nurture.
Yeah, parakeets can do that. Don't tell Melanie that, man. She'll fucking shit butter on the floor. It's true, though. That's a good point. I forgot about reptiles, too.
This whole thing is such... Oh, God.
But yet it fascinates the fuck out of me, because watching someone who's way smarter than Melanie, she looks like a student about to get in trouble in class because she did none of her homework, which is essentially what happened.
That's why I'm dying to see how she gets out of this. She's not going to.
She doesn't. She's just like, hi, guys, I'm pretty. Now back to all the 50 and 60-year-old Christian men who watch me, who simp. I literally see them on Twitter. Don't say they don't exist. They simp for her on Twitter because she says, you know what? Jesus loves you, and so do I. She literally tweeted something exactly like that, and you saw every single reply erection in the chat. So here's where I'm probably going to partially agree with DL5. My mom's work forced her to put pronouns in her bio email, which is stupid. Bathrooms are changing, which I think is fine. That's perfectly okay. Clothing is changing to fit both parts. Don't really think that's a big deal. It's a job. I can't think of every example, but still I know you're not on board with bio pronouns. Yeah, I don't here is what I always say. I would fight for your right to have pronouns in your bio. I would fight for your right to not have pronouns, because that's actual freedom. Either way, I don't think it's a big deal. You should have pronouns. Why? You shouldn't have pronouns. Why? Why do you give a shit that much? You know what I mean? My favorite part of me is when Craig locks eye. Yeah, he looks at the camera like he's staring at you. My butthole actually tightens when Craig looks at the camera. If people could reproduce asexually, they would do it, probably.
Can I just ask why David Jaffe has fucking toilet bowl cleaner to the right of him? Why is that there?
Where?
Why is he streaming in his bathroom?
I don't... Oh, yeah, there is toilet bowl cleaner. Maybe he had an explosive shit.
And he was dying to get on the stream, so he ran back, and he's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, dude, he had the ones that you have the sparks on the back of the seat.
Jesus.
And I think there's a lot of truth to that, by the way, but they're nurturers, and they would prefer not to work, and they would prefer to stay at home and raise the family and all that. Well, there's a lot of women who would believe that. There's a lot of men who would believe that. And I think there is some, if you were to take the data, you would say that generalization is probably founded on some meaningful.
Well, that's where I don't agree. If you don't want to use pronouns, why is it a big fucking deal? Someone shouldn't be scrutinized for that. That's where I jump off the train. That's the one. It's what is the fucking big deal? You know? But people who literally weren't both trans, unlike being gay or bi, they don't get to dictate anything. Where are you saying an oppressed minority group is getting to dictate things? See, this is the problem whenever there's change, that there's always kickback and people make a much ado about nothing. And then you look back 30 years and it's oh yeah, that really wasn't a big deal. We made a fucking mess out of something that shouldn't have been a mess. Craig, me, I'm a tan man. Me, I'm a tan man. Yeah, it's from fucking Tim and Eric.
Maybe not only, but there's some meaningful data there. But by that logic, then it was uncomfortable when you had to get the vote. But you got the vote, and you had to change society to get the vote. It's uncomfortable when white people who didn't like black people had to sit with them at a counter. It's
Oh, dude, there's still conspiracies about how women, they wanted to break up the family and give women more independence so they're not home and the family structure is broken. There are still conspiracies about that to this day. Do you realize that? That people will still not let go that women are allowed to vote. That's why they fucking line the pockets of like Pearl Davis to say, I don't think women should vote. She literally just puts out tweets like that. Like I think I always say, I think ChatGPT writes her tweets. The new one I see is the LGBT community being called alphabet people. Yeah, I see that all the time too.
Comfortable.
The best is Pearl judges other women's looks. That's like me judging other men's looks. Just let that sink in. There's a shiny set of that's a shiny set of pearls you got there.
That gay people can teach at a grammar school.
I just don't see the equivalence there when it comes to a male going into a female space. It's just not an equivalent.
Okay.
I think just gay men should be allowed in female restrooms. How about?
But you're a gay man. You identify as a man. You want another man's penis. You go into the men's. It's not. Well, maybe it is. It's not hard. Like, but they don't want to hear it though. It reminds me a lot of the TikTok thing where people get convinced that they have something they don't like. How can you say you learned you were? Oh, dude, you're whatever. You're making a semantics argument now. Did you see what he wrote?
No, what is it? Where?
It reminds me a lot of DL5. It reminds me a lot of the TikTok thing where people get convinced they have something they don't, like autism. So he's saying that TikTok videos are making people trans, is what he's saying, which is the dumbest fucking thing I ever heard in my life. How can you say you learned you were trans? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, they don't just go and go, hey, they don't go to the doctor the next day and go, you know what? I watch a TikTok video. I want to become a woman. You have to go through a process before. They do psychiatric testing. They don't just go, you know what? Here, I got the knife. Let's cut that dick off. Come on, dude. Come on. You're having a debate and you're coming here with TikTok information.
Yeah, I would not use any information on TikTok. I don't think people realize how much of TikTok is
what he's saying.
Up.
No. What he's saying is that there's people realizing they're trans from watching a TikTok video. That's what he's saying.
If somebody realizes it at any moment, who are you to say that they're wrong?
But he's saying that he thinks like that kind of shit is brainwashing people, and that's why they're becoming transgender. Like there isn't a process that they have to go through, and like I said, the doctor doesn't just go, all right, let's go. Like there's a whole battery of tests and tests. I don't know the whole process, but it's a long, arduous process. It's
I know somebody going through it.
Yeah, it's not just something that happens.
It's years. It's not like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
and it's not even in the 2 years she's been waiting. It isn't just, let's do this. It's insane. It's a lot to do. So it's not like people are just like, yeah, I'm going to do it. And then it's done.
How does someone realize?
In Canada, you have to convince your doctor that you want to transition. And then if your doctor is
Canada's more liberal than the States, too. But
and if your doctor is somebody like Melanie Mack, they can just say no. So
they won't do it.
Yeah, they won't do it. You have to go and find a doctor nowadays that will believe in what you believe in. You can't just go in there and go like, yeah, I'm going to be a woman now or a man.
Pause 1 second. Yeah. You can't just keep on saying one-liners like that, Robo Taco. I know you've been around for a while. You're both out of touch. So I need you to come on and explain how we're out of touch. In the U.S., you could just say you are trans and they give them to you. Show me evidence of that. I could show you evidence of the whole process, but show me evidence of where you could just go into a doctor's office and just go, you know what? I want to have breasts tomorrow.
No, seriously, Robo Taco, I don't want to get in arguments here. I literally, my best friend's wife, that's happening. And I know it in detail. They didn't just go into the office and say, let's have it happen. It's been a fucking year after year process. So either you just believe me or you can make up bullshit on your end. But I'm telling you direct fact of what's happening in Canada. You can't just walk in there and go, let me do this.
You can't just walk there and go breasts.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15.
Right, I'll take your shirt off.
I've got no
Read
problem
those
with
too,
transgender
if
people.
you don't mind.
But guys, these days, all you have to do is just say I want to be this and they'll do it. You don't have to convince them anymore. In fact, it's considered bad to ask people to prove it these days.
Well, he has a point that it has changed in the U.S., but not in Canada. You can't just fucking walk in there and just make it happen. If that was the case, then they wouldn't be going through this fucking nonsense for the last 4 years.
Yeah, I like this whole thing of like you could just snap your fingers and change your gender because it's not a thing. It's not. At least legally. At least from a legal standpoint.
I mean, there's nothing to argue about here. In Canada, you can't do it, so there's nothing to argue. There's no argument. You guys could keep saying it's easy. If you're in Canada and you walk into a clinic and say this, it takes months and months of just interviewing before they'll even talk to you about attempting it.
I'm not banning you for... Dude, if you were going to be banned, you would have been banned already. And it takes a lot for me to ban people. You're not banned.
No one's getting banned.
Look how long it took for us to ban Nate, and he's infamous now.
I'm just saying, just because you guys say it's happening there, you got to keep in mind it's not happening everywhere.
Donated $15. As a gay man that has dated a trans man, it is extremely difficult for them. Knowing their gender is male but they were born female. There are literal studies on this where a trans man's mind is wired exactly like a guy born male, and same for trans women.
Yeah, but they won't talk about any of that shit. They won't talk. Like, that's what Jaffe was saying. Like, you could be uncomfortable all you want, but if the data and the research is there, fuck how you feel. That's why I always find it funny. Like, when Ben Shapiro, who kind of sounds like Phil, which is strange, he's like, facts hurt your feelings, but then you bring up facts to him and facts to whatever the fuck they are, not including Jaffe in that. It's like, but they make me nervous, and Jesus said no, and he did, even though he didn't.
Read Astro Zombie in the
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15. Again,
startup at
I'm all for
DL5.
everybody
I have
being
to
happy,
piss.
But I used to live in California, and it absolutely is a thing where you can just snap your fingers and boom women now. Times have changed. I'm not here to say it's good or bad. I'm just saying it's different now.
Where is an office that's letting you transition, take hormone replacement therapy, and possibly changing your genitalia with a snap of a finger?
We should also ask, how much money did they pay to get this happening super quick? You know, I'm sure that you could walk into a doctor's office with a lot of money in your pockets and make a lot of things happen quickly.
Yeah, look at Michael Jackson.
Yeah, in Canada, that's not the case. I don't know what to tell you guys. You can keep arguing about it, but you can have that conversation on your own time. I literally see it happening here, so there's no argument. I see it happening. You can't walk into a fucking doctor's office in Canada and just say, can I change my gender? And they go, yes, here's the pill. Doesn't happen. You actually have to deal with the doctor's bullshit before you can find the right doctor to do that. I'm sure, yeah. Sheriff says, I'm sure money talks in Canada too, of course.
Yeah, money talk. How do you think Michael Jackson got a physician to drug him to sleep every night?
Let me just say this. The Health Canada, the Canadian health system is, you guys see it from the outside. I think 90% of you watching are probably in America. and you hear, oh, healthcare in Canada is free. Healthcare in Canada is like one of the worst experiences that you have to deal with in Canada. I mean, let's not get into the Canadian government at the moment because it's a fucking shit show. But
breasts.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $15. My brother's wife's brother is transgender. He started HRT within 3 weeks of asking his doctor. This was in California. 3 weeks is pretty much a snap. I'm not saying it doesn't take longer for other people, but sometimes it is quick.
Is there other circumstances? I'm just curious. Is there other, and I believe you, is there other circumstances surrounding it that made it the process quicker for them?
Yeah, Redbird says they put you to sleep in Canada. Dude, in Canada, and some people have no idea this exists. If I go to the doctor and I announce to my doctor, and this is something that's true, I can go into my doctor's office tomorrow and say I'd like to be put down. And they will say, are you sure about that? And I'll say, yeah. They'll get a psychiatrist in, and over a few months, I can say why I should be. And you could just go back into the hospital, and they will put you to sleep and end your life.
I'm not saying Canada is the sole source of this. No one's saying that. But for everyone saying that you could go in and come out and leave and start HRT the next day is ridiculous. And if there is exceptions, those are exceptions, and they probably shouldn't be the exceptions. There's a problem. Because they want to make sure that you are psychologically, you do truly want to be a man or woman. Because it is usually irreversible if a surgery is done, especially. Man, this is a subject I should have known.
Biffy says patients aren't dying. I could pull up actual data to back it up that there's a list of people that are going to be killed by doctors in Canada.
One's 2 cents donated $15. Also, the only reason we have this transphobic epidemic is Christians. Look at Thailand. Trans is considered legally and culturally a third gender. No one bats an eye what bathroom they go in. Literally, this shit is all due to Christian simps.
Yep. Pretty much. And again, here is the thing, too. Whether it's so long as you're an adult, if you're a legal adult, what the fuck does it matter?
Look at this. Okay. He's like, yeah, Canada's not that bad. This is on Canada.ca. Canada.ca. Okay?
Legal website, yeah.
Literally the website for Canada. They have a page called Medical Assist in Dying, an overview. What is medical assist in dying? Who is eligible? How to make a request? And who can basically make it happen? Legislation, monitoring, reporting, independent reviews. It's all on a Canadian website. Method 1, a physician or nurse practitioner directly...
DBZ King 119 donated $15. Look, I don't claim to fully understand trans people, or why they feel the need to change their gender, but that's because I feel comfortable in my own skin. Plenty of people don't, and it's not me or anyone else's place to question why. It's that simple.
Rich, do me a favor. I'm going to send you a link. Pull it up on the screen. I just want to show you where I live right now, and people are like, it's not that bad. This is
answer DL5 and Blackjack there and Biffy, I believe, and I'll get that. So send me on the screen, and I'll
hang on,
get that going. You gonna send through Facebook or?
Here. This is a Canadian website. Canadian website.
Breasts.
Bright Burns 1985 donated $15. Hey woman, since your old man ain't got no heart, maybe you'd like to see a real man. I bet you stay up late every night wishing you had a real man, don't you? I tell you what, bring your pretty little self over to my apartment tonight.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Fucking, I think those are lyrics. All right, so here's a website from Canada.ca, the Health Canada Services website division on Canada's website. You literally can go read it yourself, guys, and we're talking about facts.
And they're talking about the what'll happen. Jesus Christ.
Look, method 1. Okay, read that. Just read that and then go take a
physician or nurse practitioner directly administers a substance that causes death, such as an injection of the drug. This is sometimes called clinician-administered medical assistance in dying. Method 2, a physician or nurse practitioner provides or prescribes a drug that eligible person takes themselves in order to bring about their own death. This is sometimes called a self-administered medical assistance in dying. Jesus, that is bizarre.
So basically what's happening in Canada is that people have put themselves on this list because they don't have enough money to survive. And guess what's happening? You think Canada's stepping in the way of that? No, they're not. They're literally allowing people to sign up for this and getting
Coco
pills.
Donated $15. I also want to make it abundantly clear to the audience I'm not denying your struggle, but the reality is, these days, in the U.S., it's considered disrespectful to ask someone to prove if they want to be transgender. I've seen it firsthand with family.
Well, no, he does have a point. Like, you're not supposed to do that. But that's not stopping doctors from saying, no, I'm not helping you.
And they would. There's plenty of doctors in the States and in Canada that will do that.
Anyways, it's not even an argument. And the whole Canada's healthcare system isn't shit. Go read the website yourself that we just had up on the screen and have fun with that. Basically, I could go into the doctor's office and say, I'm depressed, I want to die. And they'll just be like, okay, well, fill out these forms and take these pills. See ya. Rather than help me with it.
So, hey, Blackjack, if they're adults, they can transition, realize it's a mistake, and untransition. That's their choice. They are adults. It's their body.
Rudy Giuliani is coming to Canada? Oh, no.
In a weird way, I mean, look, it may be for the wrong reasons. Hey, if someone wants to choose to die by a clinician, then so be it. But if it's because they just can't get health care because the universal health care system is collapsing, that's a little bit different.
Yeah, look, Biffy's saying it says if you have a irredeemable illness. Yeah, you can put depression on there. I could just go, I'm depressed. Okay.
Yeah, that's insane.
Dude, there literally is people who can't afford to live, so they're just on the list, and no one's doing anything about it, and that's just what has happened in Canada. But also, the cost of living in Canada is absurd at the moment.
Yeah, it is.
Canada's a shit show. Also, the healthcare system in Canada is not as amazing as you guys think it is. You walk in there with depression, you're lucky to talk to more than one person who will give you a pill and send you on your way. I've walked into the doctor's office and said, hey, I'm suicidal in 2006 or 7. And I was back home with 4 milligrams of Ativan in my system with nobody to fucking talk to. Well, obviously I didn't do anything, but I don't know. That there was no follow-up phone call to make sure I didn't kill myself. There was no follow-up to see if I could talk to somebody. That's healthcare in Canada. They're just like, take these pills and get out of here. You're not dying. Basically, that's how it is in the ER in Canada.
In the U.S., you'll just die because you're broke, or you'll go bankrupt.
There's that too. But in Canada, if you go to the ER and you say you're depressed, they don't give two shits. Basically, I was told to don't. When I had my heart palpitations and there's no doctor's office open, you go to the ER to get your medical advice or to get scans or whatever. So when I ended up there was a nurse that actually said to me, she's like, if you have no life-threatening illness, don't come back to the ER. And I was like, where am I supposed to go to get my heart checked? And they're like, you have to schedule an appointment
to get doctors. Your heart checked.
Yeah, you have to schedule appointments outside of the. I go, well, how do I know if I'm not having a fucking heart attack? Because out of your own mouth, you said that my symptoms sound like a fucking heart attack, and they're like, well, you'd have to come to the ER. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's absolutely insane here. It's absolutely insane.
Boogie's naked. Boogie's naked. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I am. Oh boy.
Is he right now?
Not while I'm seeing the clip from Drama Alert, which makes me think, I wonder if it... So this is the same system that people say America is a third world country for not adopting. There's other countries that do handle Medicare for all.
No, what I'm saying is like Canada shouldn't be a standard for fucking healthcare. It's not. There's no health. There's healthcare and there's care. There's no fucking. Those aren't put together in Canada. They don't care about your health, is what I am saying. They have set up.
Hasn't Medicare for all been eroded through over the years up there too? It's not.
Yeah, I mean, it's an absolute shit show. It's. You don't go to the doctor's office expecting any results anymore because they're not there to give you any results. They're basically there to say, are you dying? And then they go, yeah, you're not. So you have to go handle this outside. So as soon as you go outside, you have nobody, especially in small towns.
Australia healthcare is great. There's an example. What was it? I might be wrong about the country. New Zealand has Medicare for all.
Dude, and also...
it's not free. You pay for it out of taxes. I hate when people say it's free. It's not free healthcare. You pay for it in your taxes. Anyway.
Well, also in Canada, it takes about, on average, 6 to 8 hours to see a doctor in the ER, which is great fun, even though it's free. I get it, but my point is, it's just... It's not the system people think it is. And, some people in the chat are like, yeah... You're making it sound worse than it is. I've been to the doctors a lot in the last 5 years because of my heart condition. It is a fucking shit show. Understaffed.
But what they're saying is that a nationwide statistical thing that's an issue in Canada right now, or is it just your area where?
Well, it's probably Ontario. I don't know about. I know Vancouver has it just as bad as we do here, but. Most of what I'm talking about is in Canada, where our major cities are. In Ontario, I should say, which is where our major cities are. What I'm saying, though, is they make it sound like Canada's this great place where everybody can be...
Oh, yeah. There's politicians in the States that make it like it's fucking sunshine and rainbows.
Yeah, there is no saving here. Like right now, if you want to get, so it's free. Remember, I said free. It's free healthcare. If I want to go talk to somebody about my mental health, right? There's a fucking 2-year waiting list, and if you miss one appointment there,
you're fucked.
You're fucking off the list. Like it's like unbelievable. So there's no backup. What people don't understand, there's no backup unless you have a lot of money here. You either deal with what they offer, which is free, which is like bottom of the barrel shit, or you pay out the ass for it. And for me, I can't afford to fucking have, a psychiatrist on my own. How bad is health industry there? Understaffed? Dude, they're closing hospitals here because people don't want to work in them because it's such a fucking shit show.
So it's weird. You got people dying up there because they can't obtain healthcare simply because they're on a waiting list. Hold on though, and then down here you have people dying because they can't afford the healthcare because we're the only developed nation with a privatized healthcare system. So you're fucked either way.
Last year, 30. Maybe I have this number wrong. Don't quote me on it. It's somewhere between like 35 to 42,000 Canadians. 1,000 Canadians died waiting for medical procedures in Canada.
They could have been. A lot of them could have been saved.
Could you imagine your grandmother died because she's just waiting to see the doctor? That's what happened in Canada. It's free, but you have to wait for it. And if you die during the wait, too bad. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I like the fact that I can go into a walk-in clinic and get like fucking medication for whatever, but I'm just saying it's not as spectacular as everyone makes it out to be. Yeah, I mean, and again, if people really want, procedures. So I don't know about last year's statistics because I can't find it, but the number, this is from, yeah, I knew it was a high number. So 17,000 patients
I love how we're
died.
having this serious conversation while I'm shirtless. I just realized as I go out to piss.
Sorry, I was looking at this. So in 2022 to 2023, 17,000 people died waiting for surgery.
Yeah, this is. I'll watch this later. Let's watch some Phil. I can't. Like, this is too heavy. This is too heavy. It's getting more stressful. Let's watch some Phil.
Dude, could you imagine, like, your grandmother goes in the hospital and she dies because she just had to wait because we didn't have a doctor?
It's like my mom who just had her. She literally just got back, I believe, today from having her gallbladder removed.
Look, knock on wood and all of this. If your mom was in Canada and she went to a certain place in Canada to get that help, there's 17,000 people died in Canada last year waiting for a procedure, just like your mother was. Just sitting in a bed in the hospital, died because they didn't have enough doctors. That's great. Great healthcare. Could you imagine? They're like, oh, it's an easy procedure. We're just waiting on a doctor. Then one day goes by. Yeah, we have doctors coming in. She's on a list. Don't worry. And then another day happens. Could you imagine it goes by a week? And then all of a sudden it's a month and she still hasn't been seen for the procedure? That 17,000 people in Canada had that happen to them with a family member in the fucking hospital, and they just die. And they go, there's no doctors. I mean, I couldn't, if that happened, I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind.
Yeah, it's fucked. That's why I'm changing the subject, because, and there's also things that we're just not going to agree on things. So it's a divisive topic. That's why people grift off of it for a reason, because there's some people who are just dead set on it. And
it happened to my mom. Oh, sorry, Scott.
Sorry to hear that, Scott. So Snort Burnell is back at it. So let's watch some of him. Be a speech by a sociopath. Massive cope session.
Why does he have a banana in his hand?
I don't know. Let's watch it.
Why does he look like Einstein's?
Look. He looks like if a cult leader and Einstein had a child.
No. The top second one looks like a cult leader, the DSP cult leader.
Let's go to the banana.
These
I am banana, tasty banana, put banana. That dude, here's the thing. I'll admit that I'm going to need audience hand-holding. It's a game that is way out of my league. I admit it.
Okay, let's talk about this quickly before we get into Phil.
Who is Jack Dory?
Who gives a shit? Why?
Because someone's at a super. Did you hear that Jack Dory was harassing people in public, tagged you on Twitter?
Yeah,
who the fuck is that?
He's just another. You know how we have the conversation about people pushing the limits of content so they can get views. He's just one of those kids who's like trying to push content and... like
that fucking idiot Sneeko who sounds like someone from Dora the Explorer.
Yeah, all those idiots. So
Sneeko. Oh my god.
So fucking somebody says Jay 4,400 Americans die each year from lack of health insurance. Well, there you go. That's great. If they came to Canada, a percentage of them would die anyways. There's no good system anywhere unless you pay for it.
I can't wait to see him like play an awkward sex scene in Baldur's Gate. You know that
make
all
an
the
AI
challenge...
version of Bill the Science Guy to Phil. That'd be fucking ridiculous. Thanks for the support, 17 months, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Listen, what I want to get to the point of here is like in January, I'm not going to give everything away, but we are going to attempt, and let me just say strongly, attempt to play Baldur's Gate together. So how we're going to do this, and I want you guys to get excited for this, is that I'm going to play the game for the next couple of weeks just to learn how to do it, because it's a hardcore game. I'm going to teach Rich to a certain degree. We're going to stream. How we're going to do it is Rich is going to have his screen on screen, and I'm going to have mine, which we're going to have to figure out how to do it, but I'll have my gameplay up there as well. So you guys will be able to see both of our characters, both of our screens, hear my voice, and hear Rich's voice, and we'll be able to play the game together in a way that I don't think many channels do with like both gameplay screens. with OBS Ninja. So I'm looking forward to that because that game is going to be ridiculous. And also, yes, I will make sure that the nudity feature is turned off, so there's no nudity.
Bright Burns, where did that? Hold on a second. Where did that even come from? Sneeko was a proud admitted cuck, lest we forget. Let's catch up with these and get on. If Rich's boxing match with the quartering is still on,
no.
Okay. Maybe Rich should quit while he's ahead. I mean, to quote Rocky, Rich doesn't have the eye of the tiger, or at least sometime in 2024, it would still be down. It's just not like shit has happened this year.
Yeah, but the boxing thing fizzled out. There's no money in that anymore. Like
really?
Jake Paul's last fight had like 800 people watching, and they downgraded the venue to like a room for 1,000 people. Like it was a joke.
Why? What happened? Like
there's no money in it. There's no money. Like they pull the sponsors together and they're like, yeah, we have $5 because it's a joke. Go if you don't believe in that as well. Go look it up. Go look at the fight itself. You could see that there's like 5.
What
people
about
watching.
Other fights though? I see a bunch of people watching them. I need a bigger sample for statistics than just Jake Paul.
Well, it's also there. You go. It's like Keemstar invested in it, and he's now saying that there's no money in it for influencer boxing. What I'm saying is, I doubt that fight's happening.
It wasn't dead by choice, if that's the reason. And look, my kids come first. A lot of shit happened this year. If that's not a valid excuse for people, they could eat my dick. In case you were wondering how I feel. Anyway, Phil is eating a banana. It's very important.
This is how to play the game.
Who
the fuck is Dream? What isn't he, like a Minecraft dude? Like he wears that green ball in his head.
Into it. That whole thing is a shit show, right?
God.
You punch the quartering for free. I can't comment on that.
I have a chub thinking about the Baldur's Gate streams, hoping for the GTA at some point, perhaps.
Yes, it's gonna start in January, but I don't want to say dates. I've learned my lesson from that. You know, I can't say. Look, tomorrow's the day before Christmas Eve. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Jay is going to be off for a few days, obviously, as he should be.
Are we working tomorrow? No,
I think so. Maybe I think so. There should be news. There should be something. I have the reviews waiting till Christmas Eve because that'll be a good video to have for the 3 days off. We'll see. If there's no news, you could go masturbate. Just send me video. Which don't say that because he probably will. Let's go.
I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
And look, I appreciate the people that stuck around. We disagreed on things. No one, as far as at least by me, was banned. So.
See, the thing for me is like I don't argue things unless they directly involve me in a personal space. And I know some people are like, you don't stand up for other people's rights and all this stuff. I live in a small town. I honestly, my attitude towards a lot of things nowadays is I have my life to deal with on my own. But when it comes to things I directly have my own research on, such as having somebody close to me that is going through it, if you're going to tell me that I'm wrong about it, you can try to do that, but it's not going to sway my opinion on it because I'm seeing it with my own 2 eyes. Other than that, I live in fucking Canada. There's no political... there's political shit, but I don't get into it here. Canada literally is a fucking shit show right now because butter costs $10.
You don't need to have both of your gameplay on screen. When you get into combat, it's turn-based and it cuts to the player whose turn it is. Plus it's kinda top-down, so unless you are very far apart, you'll be able to see both on screen fine in co-op.
All right, so...
Okay, that saves a lot of issues then.
Okay, so that actually saves a lot of issues. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate that. So what we'll do then, because I trust him, he's playing the game like a maniac. So what we'll do is just have Rich's gameplay. We'll have both our videos up, and I'll be playing on my own system on this side, obviously, but you guys don't need to see it, apparently. Which is awesome, because, yeah, you're right, it is turn-based. Jay, your personal experience is just one data point. Just saying. Well, you said that anyone.
Well, that's what I brought up. That's what
I
brought up.
Yeah, but you said literally that anyone could go in and get it done immediately, and I'm telling you that is not the case based on one experience, which is the one experience that's important because you said it was one person. So I'm just saying it isn't like that. They went in there, and it's taken 3 years. So that's it. Jay, don't you live in Toronto area? Yes. I lived in downtown Toronto for a long time. I kind of, to be honest, I'm starting to miss it. I'm going to make Rich pay for me to move to Toronto and then move in with me.
Yeah, wait, let me get over my $10,000 electric bill first, please. No, that's not even a slight exaggeration. I'm not pulling a Phil. My dad comes home last night from bringing my mom from the hospital because she had gallbladder removed. And he's like, hey, Rich, you got a bill here. I'm like, okay. Like here I'm thinking.
Wait. Breasts. Sorry, let me actually pull up the real.
Donated $15. Yay, I've been playing in co-op. As long as you stick together, which you should, you'll always be able to see and hear what the other player is doing. They have an option that will automatically listen in on the other player's conversations called eavesdrop.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Playing that game is going to get ridiculous because I don't know.
Yeah, it took my brain. My brain almost melted learning Elden Ring. Surprised it actually didn't. Oh God.
So
anyway.
So to be fair, I said butter's $10, but it's anywhere between $7.99, $8.99, and $9.99.
That's insane.
That's so like I'm looking at salted butter here in Canada is $8.99 for the usual size, like 454 grams. Salted butter, Latantia or whatever the fuck it's called, $8.99 in Canada right now. And I'm not just showing this to be like, look, I'm right. Yes, you can buy cheaper butter for like $2 cheaper, but it's also fucking terrible. And probably was up Melanie Mac's ass.
Listen, Lego Fortnite, someone mentioned it, is graphically one of the best looking things I've ever seen. Jay, have you ever thought of leaving Canada?
No, the only reason I'd ever leave here is if I had nowhere to live. But thankfully, this place I'm in, we're pretty much locked in here, and the rent is pretty cheap for where we're at right now. Like super fucking lucky. Dude, in downtown Toronto right now, a 1-bedroom apartment is probably close to $2,000.
That is holy shit.
Well, it's probably actually, to be honest, it's probably even a bit more.
That's like, dude. Well, being back in the early 2000s, a studio in like near Central Park was like $2,500 a month. Now that shit's probably like $4,000 a month.
Well, no, people are actually saying I'm wrong on that one. It's $2,500 in downtown Toronto, and yeah, actually that is true. My buddy's paying like $22 for a 2-bedroom, but he's like under a lease that was signed years ago. Can you not push the monitor, you fucking cat crackhead?
Oh, cats are. I went to go piss, and my cat's like, "Oh, you want to go piss? I'm just gonna rub right next to your legs. You're trying to piss."
Wes says $500 for Jay to live with me. Listen, one day I'm gonna move in with one of you guys.
Jesus Christ! Listen, move in with intro guy.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
I love how we start on a snort.
You're enjoying the stream. I knew it would be chill.
Wait. Darridge is fucking from Toronto?
Oh no. Oh man, he's gonna butt fuck you while you're sleeping.
Dude, that makes so much sense. I'll just say this.
Today, already hit.
I probably know him. Because I never brought. I know you guys are gonna laugh and make fun of me, but I worked at the biggest video game store downtown Toronto, and I never brought this up until now because it just 2 and 2 hit me. I swear to God, he's like 19. It would make sense that does anyone know if he plays like Magic cards or he talks about ANC games or like video game stores?
I bet you he does.
Because, dude, if he does, I can pretty much fucking guarantee that's why
if he's a Phil fan, he obviously games at least.
So that if he's in Toronto and he plays anything and goes,
man.
Okay,
you were probably like 5 feet away from him. And he was
so
jerking off.
I probably have met him a few times, to be honest. I was a manager at
yeah, he's creepy, is he?
I was a manager at ANC Games, so if he's in Toronto, I swear I'm not just making this up in the moment here, but I thought he looked familiar, and it would totally make sense now. I'm not saying it is, but a lot of
exciting
fucking
episode of Jay Knows Somebody.
Yeah, a lot of fucking kids came through ANC Games, and I can guarantee if he's from Toronto.
Oh my god, dude!
Wait! Does anybody
this is
know?
A clip.
Does
you
anybody
know Derich?
Does anybody know if he plays Smash Brothers?
If he plays with
King's
breasts, he'd wish
Corner
he did.
donated $15. Jay, listen, I'll divorce my wife. We'll get married. You move to the UK and you can sleep in my closet and I'll feed you carp soup. Let's go.
Jay knows Drake. I don't know him personally, but I know people that know him really well.
Effective immediately.
So yeah, Drake talking about like being from the ghetto. Meanwhile, he's like he lived in like a normal.
Oh, that's so bullshit, dude. He was on a TV. He was like an actor, a kid actor. On a TV show.
That's actually how I know the people that know him, because I know the people that worked on Degrassi Junior High.
Yes, I know Degrassi? Google Fish. I have seen the meat flap. I know what you're sending me, or is it more?
How much to mute Jay?
Free. I'm kidding. Yes, Google Fish. I have seen the meat flap. I'm glad I didn't show it on here because it probably would have gotten me in trouble.
Wait. Doom Mama says, do you know Terrence and Philip? Which Terrence and Philip are you talking about?
She's talking about the ones from the South Park movie, dude. She's joking.
Oh. Fuck, I thought you were talking about the two guys from ANC Games. There literally is two guys named Terrence and Philip that play Smash Brothers. I was like, wait a minute.
Listen, you and I are going to make a porn, and it's going to be called Smash Brothers. Let's go.
Almost got baited. Dude, look up ANC Games Smash Brother tournaments. If there's videos, you guys will lose your fucking minds. Just picture...
Listen, that's it. You know what I'm doing? You know what'll make it work this even better? I'm going to play some games, and Jay could have conversations. I could have conversations with you. It's better than watching a video.
Yeah, go nuts. They were playing Melee. How do you pronounce it correct there? Everybody always goes, Jay, you say that wrong. Melee, right? Melee?
Yeah, because like we watch a video, we'll never get through it anyway, and it's like a way we could both interact.
Melee. What am I talking about? So I'll tell a story about fucking Smash Brother tournaments back in the day. I used to be a manager there, and one night there's probably about 40 to 50.
Pause your story. I'm gonna have to restart the software.
No.
It'll be like 45 seconds to a minute. I'll be right back. It's so weird. It's dumb.
Are we back?
I hit live again. Let me hit refresh in the chat.
No, this story is actually hilarious.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is perfect. It's gameplay. You could tell stories. My window is much smaller than yours, just like my penis. That's because OBS lost its mind and changed all of my screen parameters for no reason, unless someone hacked my computer again, which could very well be the case.
Are we back? We're back.
We're back. Yeah, we're back and sexier than ever.
Donald Trump, we missed your super chat. Wood plays his SM7BBC to sleep on the couch.
Yeah, hey, listen, I'm going to take my BBC, even though it's a mic that you're not supposed to hold handheld. I'm just going to sit there and look like I'm deep throating a black penis. Like he's like because you know what it is. This is why that's what bothers me about him is the fakeness. It's like, hi guys, I'm going to be close and upfront with you right now. So I'm going to hold him. Like, who holds a SM7B like that? Like, come on, dude. It's a facade. That's the thing. Like, Rich, you're no angel. Yeah, I know I'm not an angel. I also didn't, say I was donating over $500,000 of money and didn't donate it. But
Dude, what's crazy about that statement he made was on Twitter is that he says he donated $700,000 a year. It's like,
It's almost like all the people that seem unnaturally nice actually are pieces of shit. And the ones that are pieces of shit are just what they are. Like, I know I'm not saying that I should, and I have learned from my mistakes. Like when I dated 2 women that were friends and they found out and hated me. Wouldn't do that again. That was not good. I stuck with the one that was less hot. I don't know what was wrong with me too. If I just dated the one that was hotter and actually was more normal, I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking with my penis is what I was thinking. It was weird. I used to make out with her at her house and she had a cockatoo. And when we used to make out, the bird used to just scream her name. It was Heather. Like, and I'm like, what the fuck was? It's just our birds. The irony.
I remember that. So in the basement of ANC Games, there's about 40 teenagers playing Smash Brothers. And I go down there one day. I don't know what the reason was for. To check on some bullshit. And I open one of the fucking doors and I close it. And I'm like, what the fuck is that on the floor? And there's just a giant onion cut in half. Like a giant onion, a cooking onion, a Spanish onion cut in half. So
Where was this?
At ANC Games. I'm like, what the fuck is this onion? So then I go to the bathroom and there's another onion. And I'm like, why is there another onion here? Then I go to another bathroom. There's another onion. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Why are there onions everywhere? And somebody goes, yeah, those onions make the room smell better because of the BO. I was like, excuse me?
Oh no.
They're like,
hold
yeah.
on. It's so bad there. Let me turn the mic off. I forgot I'll have it in the settings. That onions smell better than the body odor of the people attending the event. You can't make that shit.
It's that onions absorb the odor of BO.
But onions have an odor themselves still, so they're absorbing the odor of the BO. But think about it. A fresh cut onion is more tolerable than the taint smell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So at the end of the night, I said, I dare you to make a soup out of those onions.
Magic, because it's absorbing their taint. You would have taint soup.
I know, that's why I'm bringing it up. We could have taint soup if we wanted. So, yeah, I learned in that night, Chang, the owner, told me that basically in their culture that they use onions to soak up the smell of something they don't like. And I was like, okay, well, now I know this. Thank you.
Oh, man. Could you imagine making... I want to make soup with those... I want to make chicken soup with those onions so I could taste all the taint.
Now look at all the people in the chat are like, onions do filter smells. They do. Jack D says, Rich, admit you love Modern Warfare 3 like Phil.
I enjoy it, actually. I do enjoy the multiplayer. I just got tripped up by a mine.
The Game Man says you guys should play some online co-op sometimes. Yeah, we're going to.
Oh, speaking of which, I got to buy Baldur's Gate for the PS5.
Yeah, you paid me for that already, yeah.
Yes.
Jostler says, listen, interview Natsu, which is not a bad idea. Also Jay, Melee, thank you. Winnie's Honeypot has been a member for 9 months and says, did you touch his honeypot? Question mark. Oh, Chris.
Gotcha, you bastard.
Cosmic says, kept you waiting, huh? I was hanging out with the family for Christmas. How is everyone? Love you all, truly. Can I get a Beavis boobs?
Boobs.
They're just skipping and jumping over there.
Tim says, me and my mom are also lucky. Here in Montreal, we pay $9.50 a month for a 2-bedroom. Holy shit, dude.
That's really good. Holy fuck.
I had friends in Toronto that had their rent raised by $900.
God, I wish I was only paying $9.50 for my place. What the fuck keeps exploding me right in that same spot? There has to be a mine.
I'm not going to say what my rent is in the church on the top here, but if you guys knew how much I was paying here, you'd be like, how did that happen? And it's because it's like a lease that's been held over and signed over twice. So they're not allowed to raise the rent through the roof.
No, I know this story. He blew Bill Gates, and that's how he got the place for cheap.
Well, he's dead, so.
Well, I should have that on the soundboard, actually. Yeah, well, assist is better than nothing.
Tell Rich to play Snowball Fight. I bet it's not cheaper than my place, Jay. Okay, Serial, tell me how much your place is, and I'll say if it's over or under.
Breasts.
Under my breasts.
Salin99 donated $15. I mean, if you interviewed Natsu, it would just be birds. Birds.
No, it would be... No,
birds.
I want to understand how that man can find a way to say birds. Ooh, I wasn't even paying attention. I just got lucky with that one.
Dude, at 5 a.m. last night, that motherfucker was saying birds to me.
He is a man of birds. He is passionate about birds.
My favorite is that he wants to be part of the community, so he'll... If I ask questions like, hey, what's a good RPG for PS3? You know how you sent me the PS3, right?
Yes.
And I shot all the footage for it. So it's just been sitting here, so I'm like, hey, I should just use this thing, because, like, I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm like, hey, I should find some cool JRPGs and play it on PS3. So I asked that on Twitter, and who comes out of nowhere? Natsu, at 5 in the morning, answers me, and he's like, yeah, play these games. And then he goes, oh, and by the way, birds. And I'm like, yeah. It's never...
He does that in, like, a Twitter group text, too. Like, I see, like, a blah, 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 birds. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that, Phil?
I'm going to say this, and it's not a guarantee, but I think Rich and I should have a marathon stream sometime in the new year, not saying when, and dedicate the whole thing to Natsu and have him on the stream with us. He's the most dedicated birds fan out there.
I've never seen a man enjoy birds as much as Natsu.
Natsu, would you like to come on stream with us? And you don't need to stay the whole time, but can we interview you on stream on why you like birds so much?
Come on, you fucker!
Could you imagine Natsu's like one of those Twitch robots that's literally a real bird who's just pecking at the keyboard?
Fuck you.
Natsu's answer to my question is birds. So
that means we have no idea. Just birds. No answer, just birds.
Jade, check your Twitter messages. There better be bird photos.
Bird breast photos. Oh. Birds have breasts. They have very nice breasts. They have breasts right on their chest. Because birds have breasts. I know I'm going to get sniped in my ass. Because no one's moving except me. So it's like, hey, just paint a bullseye on my butt cheeks.
Alright, so I'm not going to say who it is. But somebody is actually sending me more info about what I was saying earlier. We don't need to get into it, but they just said that...
Ooh.
They just said that in the last...
week.
A bunch of veterans in Canada have been offered the MAID in Canada.
Breasts.
I support you 100%. Healthcare is food in Canada.
Donated $15. Along with BG3, I want Natsu on Steam too. Birds, please.
Birds. Do you realize that he's becoming famous just for saying birds? The most dedicated bird man. He's going to be at the Game Awards next year. I can't see with your fucking fog.
Dr. Sexy Coco.
Eat my ass.
Rich, can I tell you how smart Dr. Sexy Coco is?
Please tell me.
He just saw me on Twitter, right? He saw me going on my phone to Twitter because somebody said check your Twitter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he knew that I'd be looking at my Twitter, and he just sent a message, and it just is, come on my shoulders.
Why on your shoulders? That all started with Salvatore Ganacci, and I love that man. Listen. Your shoulders. There's someone sniping over there, so I'm not even going to waste my fucking time unless they got killed. I see skulls. That means that someone's sniping, and I'm just gonna take a bullet in the ass. I fucking knew it. What was that?
Hey,
they shot me with pixie dust.
Maybe I'm losing my mind, but Lizzie in our chat here, does she? Are you on Twitter as well? You don't. Do you live in Canada?
That was terrible aim. I got lucky there. That was really bad.
Do you troll me on Twitter? Is that who you are? Or do you have a different name?
Jay's kicking game right now to someone in the chat.
I'm doing what?
Nothing. Oh, that's it. I'm sorry. I'm talking like an old man from New York.
Oh, no, never mind. I'm not kicking game. No, there's this... For some reason, there's this, like, girl on... I won't give it away. Her name's Lindsay, who follows me on...
Oh, shit, you're an enemy.
On Twitter. I thought it was you, maybe. But this girl's followed me on Twitter for, like, a long time. I have no idea who it is, but I think I should.
By the Simon's home.
If that makes any sense. So, Savo Pancakes got banned last night. Who gives a shit?
Why is his name Salvo Pancakes, though? Like, why do they all have the most... I mean, I guess it works, because having those stupid fucking names makes people talk about him. Good marketing, but...
No. Lindsay, I don't know her last name. It's just... I think I know her, but I don't. I don't know.
I waited too long. That was me.
Amaranth wants Jay's pee-pee? Yeah, okay. That's...
I don't find her attractive. And people get like outraged when I say that, which I don't understand.
She's okay. Not like fucking... Jay, haven't you met her? No,
I like natural breasts.
I'd never met Lindsay Lohan, sorry. Farmer says, my mortgage is $1K. Wow, in Florida. Nice, man. I don't know how people afford this crazy rent. Also, I'm an OG bird, original fly.
Birds and peppers.
Thank you, Farmer. Steph says, check your messages, Rich, which...
Okay. That will not be happening at this moment.
That would never happen in a million years, so good luck on that one, Steph. Savo likes golden showers. Okay, that's something I know now.
Well, listen, Jay's gonna go fly to his house and pee on him. Only if he wants to, of course. How are we losing so... I was on a fucking tear. How are we losing?
Jay, ask Rich what gun he's using and what loadout is this.
It's a gun with bullets. I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell you right after the... It's nothing special. Ah!
I just pissed myself. Thank you.
Bullshit. I want to see my KD.
Listen,
like
I'll make you
nerd.
KD. You come down here and I'll make you craft dinner.
Oh, man.
I like how people are now asking Natsu questions where the answer is only birds. So it's like, Natsu, what's your favorite winged animal?
There's nothing I could do about the double game echo because you need to hear Jay. It's OBS. Like, it goes out of sync. I've tried to fix it. It works initially, and then something happens. So, we're probably going to stream until 10 anyway, so...
Yeah, I was just going to say, we've been on for 5 hours.
We'll be 5 hours by that point.
Yeah. Today's not an 8-hour stream. How much for 10 a.m. right now?
Free.
Show your JFC.
Jay, God, you were ASRM. ASRM.
Dude, I hope you guys actually know that I am dyslexic, and that's why I don't read well. So if you're making fun of me for being dyslexic, it's because I am. That if you notice on Twitter every once in a while, some of my tweets make no sense because I'm dyslexic and I don't reread them. And I'll be like, "Hey, today and whatever," and it'll make no sense, and people will be like, "What the fuck?" And I have to delete it. I'm like, "Oh, I don't know how to read or write."
Can't do 3 a.m. today, Wes. It'll all be shot tomorrow.
Listen, how much for $2.59?
Free.
Wes says 500 for 3 a.m. right now. He'll do it.
I can't do it. I physically can't. Like, you'd be paying for me to sleep on the desk.
Terrence says you can't cure dyslexia, but you can cure. You can't. No, I can't. See, I can't even read it because I'm dyslexic. Oh, I can't even read.
That's where Tickled Burrito came from.
Yeah, it's Space Burrito, you mean? Oh, no,
Yeah.
there's Tickled Burrito and Space Burrito now. $2.50 for 12 a.m.? Rich, would you do $3.50 for midnight?
Sure.
Holy shit! Wes, he'll do $3.50 for midnight. Make it happen, Wes.
Probably should have a better gun.
$3.50 for midnight, Wes. He'll do it.
3 a.m. is just out of control. Matter of fact, Wes, I'll make it cheaper for you. 300 for, what do you say, 12:30?
No, he said midnight.
Oh, well, 300 for 12:30. How about that? Jay, it's optional. Because I don't want to.
Yeah,
well, I'm saying because I don't want you to fucking feel like you're obligated. That's all.
Listen, the chances of me staying past 10 o'clock are 0, so...
Fuck an ass. God,
Has Wes done a crazy donation like that recently?
Fairly recently, yes.
So he's not just talking shit.
He might be, because sometimes... Why did I go and kiss his dick and then not shoot him? What?
Oh no, Jay's an Asian man? No, I'm not. But I do like that fucking song a lot. Surreal says Jay can't read, but reads regular chat more than Rich, which is probably... I don't know if that's true or not. Is it, Rich?
I read the regular chat some tonight, too. Because there's enough... Like, the thing is, if people are paying for super chats and there's a lot of them coming in and I'm trying to keep up with them, you know?
All right, here's some here. The gaming arachnid phobia. I added that part. Isn't that movie? Arachnophobia? I love that movie. Saw the vid on Sony as a Spidey fan. That's terrible news. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I can't, like, I hope to God it doesn't happen. And I hope to God if it does happen, how did, I was like an inch away from it and it did hit him. Because I saw the hit marker.
Mr. Williams says, Jay, have you met Santa Claus? Define who Santa Claus is, because I've met a lot of them. Cosmic says, how much for Rich to run marathon on camera?
Free.
I'm fading here. Target down.
That's good. Jostler donated and said, stuttering Natsu be like... I can't even do it.
What? What did he say?
When I think of Shake It Off, I think of my birds.
When I think of Shake It Off, I think... Dude, it's the Common Sense podcast, so we have to listen to them.
Oh.
There's no statistics to back up anything they say about trans people, but they make them nervous. That's common sense.
How much for Rich to eat out, Jay?
Yeah, no, not happening.
That's free of charge. Let's go.
Because it'll never happen.
I think of my girls.
God, who is on my team that is putting in negative weight? Like, not that I'm doing great this match, but Jesus Christ.
I'd just like to say that Google Fish's name on my messenger is Cock and Balls.
Yeah, that's Google Fish.
Alex, what's up? Rich.
Ban anybody that laughed.
There you go.
I'm reloading.
Wait.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Say it in a Russian accent.
Russian accent? You want me?
No, that's what they're saying.
They want me to say, reload your gun. Oh, he's not my team. Never mind.
Any Christmas movie recommendations, Jay? Already watched Scrooge. Okay, let's go over best Christmas movies.
Bill Gates masturbates for Santa Claus. It's coming out tomorrow. Everyone's quiet.
well, he's dead, so.
Oh, well, he's dead.
Best Christmas movies. Die Hard's up there. Christmas Story. Home Alone.
My cock will make you merry. No pressure.
Moose and Squirrel. The Thing. I think The Thing might be around Christmas.
Listen, my thing is going to be around you on Christmas.
Jay, favorite Christmas horror movie? I'd say
I'm gonna make my
Black Christmas.
Listen,
go ahead.
Listen, I'm gonna paint my penis like it's a mistletoe, and there you go.
Hanging over your forehead. Marith, thank you so much for the peach. That looks great.
Did you mean Mari? Marith.
Yep. Marith.
Now her name is your name is Meredith now.
No, Marith. Marith, you're Marith from now on.
And where is Throbbing Burrito?
Marith, thank you. Appreciate Marith.
All right.
Fuck. Stephanie has changed her name to Jesus Enjoyer on Facebook. Thank you for that.
Oh, God damn it.
Marith,
I got him, but...
Marith sounds like a bad guy from Final Fantasy. Watch, Rich, watch and use like digital melody.
Watch and use like digital melody. Digital melody.
I can't believe that's something he did.
Bariatric pressure.
My wife's trunk.
Digital melanin.
Taking effective fire.
Natsu.
Oh.
Wait a minute, Natsu, is that... Who is Natsu for real? Do we know?
And he's just the man who enjoys birds.
Girls.
Man, I'm doing shit this round.
Natsu, are you messaging me on Facebook? Is this the real Natsu? No, it isn't. Is it?
Got somebody.
Reloading.
Jesus, there's like 80 of them.
When I think of Call of Duty, I think of my girls.
That'd be weird.
I'm friends with Natsu on Facebook too. Natsu has an ass.
I'm reloading.
Terrence, can I say you single-handedly started the meme about my cat looking like she's ugly?
Headshot, didn't even meet it. That was just spazzy controls and luck.
Check fire.
No, I enjoy getting shot in the ass. Shoot me in the ass again. Bullshit. Ah, got him.
When I think of the word, I think of birds.
I love birds. I love
Why
birds.
is Jay's cat's ugly? Yeah, why is my cat fucking ugly? My cat's not ugly. Also, Wes, are you gonna pay Rich to stay until 5 in the morning?
What? No.
No, Wes was talking shit tonight about the 3 midnight.
Yeah, I don't bring it up again though. Like it is what it is.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm not bringing it up to be like, Wes, you better fucking do it right now, or I'm gonna come to your house and make you pancakes.
Phil used to do that when he played what is that battle royale mode in Call of Duty? I don't give a fuck about battle royale, that's why I don't know it. But Phil used to, like, people used to bet Phil, if you did this, if you survived for this long, and if they didn't pay, he would lose his mind. But that ended up being against TOS, so he stopped doing it. Warzone.
Sorry, I didn't bring that up to be like, yeah, you didn't do it.
Well, that's why I'm here for you. Your life should be about birds, Matthew Hickman.
I don't expect Wes to do that ever again. I'm just saying, I'm half fucking asleep here.
He's half naked, too.
You can't just randomly change your name to Space Burrito, Sexy Space Burrito. Who said you're sexy?
Who said you're sexy?
You need official fucking, you need to go to the council of sexy burritos.
Yeah, there's a council where they're all eating burritos.
Wait a minute. Wait, actually, I might have DM'd Sexy Burrito and just said sexy. Let me check this out. Let me confirm with the,
I love birds.
Wait a minute, where's Sexy Burrito here? Space Burrito. No, I never officially called you sexy, Space Burrito, so...
I never officially called you sexy. Oh God, I've never that sexy Coco, man.
Okay. Super Jude.
How that should have not happened. I robbed that guy of a kill. That was the worst game I ever done in my life.
Wait, apparently I'm lying. Yes, I did. Where? When did I say sexy Space Burrito?
Enemy down. Reloading.
All right. I talked to the council, and you can officially be sexy Space Burrito.
Now that's sexy. You know what I'm saying?
Watch your fire.
Matthew, thank you for the support. Says thanks a lot, Rich. Now I want to put chicken noises in all of my music.
That's the way it should be.
Check fire. Contact.
Listen, if you get 10 kills in a row, we're staying until 6 a.m. Go.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised that mine didn't kill me. I didn't slide fast enough.
Listen, blame the game every time you die.
Like Phil?
Yeah.
Oh shit, there is actually an enemy spotted. Oh, up. Wasn't gonna do too much with his shotgun in that situation.
Listen, have your cat fall asleep on the opposite side of your monitor. Have the monitor almost fall off the desk because your cat is.
Oh, cats don't. Cats love to like. Hey, what can I sleep on that will break something? Let me think about it.
Did I just poke your bumhole?
Yes, you did.
Listen, when I come stay with you, we're actually going to do a stream from the top bunk and the bottom bunk.
I know we are, because you're fucking insane like me.
Reloading. I'm hit.
This shotgun admittedly is kind of shit, because to get another shell out is...
Actually, sexy Space Burrito, where are you?
He tried to get a drone to kill me. How does my ass taste? Sorry.
When I think of my Space Burritos, I think of sexy.
So
I wish we could assign special, like, things to people in the chat here. Like, sexy Space Burrito could have, like, a...
That was another unjustified kill that I did not deserve, but whatever. Not complaining. Oh! There's another one! Yo, why do these people have grandpa reflexes? I'm the grandpa.
Well, by the way, I'm talking to somebody who can do emojis.
Yeah, we got to get that done. It is a valid criticism.
Yes, 2024, everything's getting revamped. You'll see. The stream is sponsored by Snuggle Soft Toilet Paper. We do shit. Yes. If you follow me on Twitter, let me know what emojis you want to see for 2024. I think I'm gonna put.
We gotta have a Bill Gates emoji.
We're gonna have a Bill Gates. We're gonna have fucking Stuttering Craig, more Phil, DSP, all those guys. It'll be great. When you think of my emojis, you think of my girls.
Phil is like an unwilling participant in my weird sitcom.
Or is he? Could you imagine this is all a big ploy and you guys are like in on it?
No,
together?
he's not. He's not smart enough. No, he's another one.
Dude, if I was Phil right now, I'd be like, hey, I want to talk to you. And then I'd be like, okay, listen, let's come up with this plan. Like, I think on those levels, I would do something insane.
But he'll never do that. I've tried to talk to him. I literally sent him an email about the merch, which we sold 5 pieces of. I was like, dude, if you want to work something out, that's cool. And I never heard back from him. So.
How many did we sell? 5?
I don't know. I'm just being sarcastic, but...
Why is everyone messaging me? God damn it.
Because you're an attractive man with an ass.
If you send him snail mail, he'll get it.
Where the hell did you come from? I just turned away from there.
So listen, Twitch deleted Boogie's flaps of meat already.
Well, of course.
Master Rambo.
Breasts.
Yes.
Master Rambo the Professional. Is that the one? Is that literally the real one? No. Wait, isn't Master Rambo from Project 7?
That's John Rambo. Where the fuck am I?
Listen, Master Rambo, you are now in Project 7.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh
my God!
I have to go to bed because I'm saying that members of the chat we're in Project 7 now. Oh, send breasts to me.
Listen, they took away Phil's non-existent gamer skills. Whatever shall he do? Of course, that's the premise, that he's such an amazing gamer that he lost his skills.
Wait, Digital Melton says, holy shit, it's been a member for 21 months. He says, can we get a premium cucumber for 2-year members?
Oh,
wait,
shit.
I thought the golden cucumber was like the highest we can get. What's above gold? Let me know what's above gold, guys. When I think of gold, I think of gold.
The fuck did he just do to me? What?
Got one down.
Scanning for enemy threats.
Diamond. How would I do like a sparkling diamond platinum cucumber? Okay, guys, that's it. Diamond. So gold and then diamond. Okay. I have to now make a see-through cucumber somehow. You guys have no idea how hard it was to actually make those cucumbers still look like cucumbers.
Reloading.
I remember making them because Rich is like, hey, can you make the emojis? And I'm like, I could try. And that's what I came up with. Astro Zombie says, play snowball fight, Rich.
What snow fight?
It's like, apparently a mode where you throw snowballs at each other and no guns.
Breasts.
Well, next, because we're going to probably end the stream at 10 next time. Yeah. I'll try that out. Sounds interesting, actually. Wait. Where are you? Asshole. Oh, and I farted.
Is this PS5? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
When I think of cucumbers, I think of intro guy.
When I think of David Chaffee, I think of transgender women. Oh my god.
Holy shit, it all makes sense now. They never finished that series, which means he never got his game powers back. That's why he sucks at games now.
He sucked at games back then, but it's just like such a typical Phil story. Like he's up his own ass so much that he thinks his gamer skill is actually something that's like a talent.
Oh, I just realized an issue we're gonna have to deal with.
What?
You might. How are we gonna do this? Because if you're playing Baldur's Gate and I'm doing it this way, there's gonna be the echo.
We'll have to use a different piece of software or something. We'll figure it out. Because that's an OBS thing. Like you guys hear when I reset OBS, it fixes it. So it's not like I'm boomering something.
Is it happening now, guys? Is there an echo?
Probably.
When I think of OBS, I think of echoes.
Someone thinks I got hit. Fuck, where are you?
Generic white male, thank you so much for the support. I like the way
you're
you
upstairs. Fuck.
When I think of beaches, I think of my cookies.
I knew it. He heard his grenade go off. I knew he was going to come on me. Wait. I didn't mean to say that. No.
Separate
he was going to... Separate rooms.
Somebody says the audio is lagging, though.
Well, at this point, we're ending the stream in a couple minutes.
Wes says 50K to fire Rich right now. Sorry, to fire Jay right now.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, no, thank you.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, Rich, what would you do without me for the January?
Probably just live stream and masturbate. Not on live stream.
The main channel would be dead?
Probably.
When I think about May 1st, I think about DSP. Donald Trump's tremendous steaks. Has anyone actually had a Donald Trump tremendous steak?
No, that business lasted for like fucking 2 minutes.
I would eat one. When I was in downtown New York, I had the best pizza of my life, and I can't think of the name of the place. It was obviously...
God damn it!
It's well known in New York City, and I can't even describe it. It was like a higher end pizza restaurant, and it was jam fucking packed, and it was on the corner. It was close to Close to where you get the ferry that goes over to the Statue of Liberty. Fuck me. Little Caesars.
Little Caesars is, hey, I'm stoned.
Oh, Little Caesars. Listen, Jedi of Psoriasis is here.
You cut $3,000 worth of prime rib? Dude, who am I playing with that sucks this bad? I'm never top ranking in a fucking on my team.
$2 Canadian to end the stream now, somebody says. Sure, thank you.
Why, sure, thank you.
When I take a shit, I think of my girls. Thank you, CB.
Oh, God, that was a fart. Jesus.
How far are we from the goal?
There was no goal
tonight.
There was no goal. Just until we conked out, which we've been streaming for 5 hours, so we can officially, I think we could safely call it a marathon, at least for us.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm like done. I am done like dinner. I'm done like a shrimp bowl at Phil's feet. Done.
I'm okay. Then there's other matches where I can't get a kill to save. It depends.
Actually, I got a legendary story about this. I used to play, which one would it be? Call of Duty on the Nintendo Wii U. And I played it on stream.
It was pretty... There was... Black Ops 2 was pretty good on the Wii U.
Oh, yeah, it was that one. And I'm trying to think who it was. It might be somebody that's here today that followed me over. But somebody in chat goes, if you get 20 kills right now in a row, I'll donate something crazy. It was like $200. And this is years ago, obviously. So I'm like, okay. And they're like, if you don't get 20 kills, you have to end the stream or something. And I was like, okay, deal. And it was the most nail-biting situation that ever happened. I turned a corner, got a kill. Turned another corner, got a kill. Went in a building, got a kill. And people are like, holy
What's
fuck.
up? What's up, Doc Wampa? How are you?
I just kept getting kills and kills. So what happened is I got to 17 kills.
Oh my God.
Which is something I'd never done ever in a match before. And I finally got killed. And people were like cheering. And I was screaming. It was like one of the best moments ever. Same as when I got my first win in Fortnite. I played Fortnite on my stream for maybe a year straight. And I never won a match because I was always blabbing to the chat. And I won my match finally by sniper shotting somebody right in the face from like a mile away. And it was like great. I have the video. It was the greatest moment of my life. And I never played Fortnite again. Because like, why would I need to?
Oh, that's kind of bullshit, that one.
Listen, go to the bathroom with a Bible and feel uncomfortable about trans people. But lift weights before you have to go. Thank you for the support.
And it just, her intelligence level is proven. Like, she didn't realize, like, that's ridiculous. Like, he's being hypothetical, Melanie. He's not really saying you have to lift weights before you take a shit. Think about that.
Do you remember when Battlefield was like a game people played?
Yeah, that was a good time.
That was fucking... Dude, I remember back in 2003, whatever Battlefield that was.
Battlefield was like Target, and Call of Duty was Walmart.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but yeah,
like it's Target. It was like the high class version of Call of Duty, essentially.
Here to close out the stream, I'll tell. So this is how serious we used to take Call of Duty. We once had a Call of Duty. Sorry, how serious we took Halo.
Are you? No, that should have been a fucking kill. That should have been a fucking kill.
So when Halo 2 came out, and I worked at EB Games at the time, we got 6 Xboxes, and we had a barbecue in the backyard of this guy's house. It was like a mansion. I brought my girlfriend at the time, who looked like Scarlett Johansson, and everybody would not stop staring at her, which was great. But yeah, imagine like going to your friend's house now and playing fucking like, I don't know, Halo, whatever game you play multiplayer, but have like 40 people there cheering people on, and we played obviously back in the day on like CRT TVs.
Yep, me too.
And we had people go to their houses and bring CRT TVs back, and we had extension cables coming out of the basement.
Me too.
Dude, we had 8 TVs in the backyard with 8 Xboxes.
Oh, of course.
Dude, it was legendary. I'll never forget Michelangelo from 3 Kilobytes. He one time threw a grenade in Halo 2 just like an idiot. He threw it into the air, a sticky grenade. I've never seen anything like it. It went through the air as far as it could go, and it landed directly on the helmet of an opponent, and we clipped it, and it's the greatest thing we've ever seen because the guy it landed on was driving a Warthog at the time, and it killed everybody on the Warthog. And it was the greatest thing. I remember screaming.
I got him. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. I remember screaming and having these amazing moments in that game. Then I remember Michelangelo's girlfriend at the time unplugging his headset saying that it was time for women time or whatever she said.
Who does that?
Which was great.
Really?
Yeah, it was amazing to hear that.
Dude, someone did that to me. I'd be like, it's time for single time.
Oh, yeah. He didn't last long with her. Dude, could you imagine playing and your girlfriend comes into the room and literally unplugs your Xbox without saying a word?
Yeah, and I would unplug her from my house and tell her to go find someone else. And they probably would, too. And that's fine.
Amarath, oh, no. Vaginal Yeast says, Halo 2 Legendary. Maybe Skulls, how much? Oh, man. Remember playing Halo 2 Infected?
I never played Infected. I didn't like it.
Breasts.
Solid
like
Crusader
breasts,
Sex Addiction donated $15. Want to be my Janishin. Love you, Janishin. Hope you love me, Janishin. Give me your love, Janishin. 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 Ishik Hantanpay Ishik Hai Dilmine Ishik Dunia Kihar Ek Mefilmi. Marhaba,
Yep.
marhaba. Marhaba,
Yep,
marhaba.
exactly.
Marhaba. Spam sounds.
Congratulations.
Dude, what the fuck was that? It sounds like...
I don't know.
It sounds like we were playing Child's Play.
Congratulations.
Sounds like we were watching the first Child's Play movie and he's transferring his soul into Chucky.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations.
Guess what?
Congratulations.
We're officially done at the end of this round.
Oh my god!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Jesus Christ!
Oh no. Oh no.
You take the bubble to shut them up your
Guess
fucking
what?
ass. How about that?
DL is back and he says, how many members for 3:30 a.m.?
I can't do 3:30. I just can't do it, dude. It wouldn't be fair to you. I would just be taking your money, and that's not right.
No, he can't do it. I can't do it. We can't do it. He could do midnight, maybe. I can't.
Midnight or like 1, but that's my cutoff.
I'm falling asleep just looking at Rich, and that's not a sexual thing. Toxic Jedi says Phil would do it. Ooh.
No, he wouldn't.
No,
No,
there's no way.
Phil wouldn't take 50,000 just to talk to other men. Think about that.
Dude, I don't think
about
that money was ever real.
Fucking ass. How about that?
What? What? What the fuck was
The
that?
soundboard.
What the fuck was that?
Don't be another word for a cat. I'm not, dude. For 3 a.m., I can't do 3.
He can't do it tonight.
Yeah, I can't do it tonight, dude. Save it for another night. I appreciate it. Another night, hell yeah, I'll do it.
Dude,
I just
that was
don't.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
I just don't. I know I don't have it in me, and I would just be taking your money, and that's not right. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather do that on another night where I know I have the energy, which there are nights I do, but not
I'd love
tonight.
to do you.
He could not wait to. He could not wait to get that out and talk about my ass. Do you realize that? Jay was foaming at the mouth.
How about that?
My ass. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. If you know that, Laura, I'll kiss you, Jay.
Ban Amber Heard's turds.
Yo, did you see that the thumbnail Twitter handle posted the one where Phil was fapping it, but all your faps belong to us?
No.
Yeah, he posted that. Yo, it got a lot of like retweets and shit too. It was funny. Who made that? Oh, yeah, like the one where it's Fat Dracula and he's fapping.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Where did that come from, by the way?
I don't know who made that.
So somebody...
And it's from that Sega Genesis game where it has the bad broken English. That's where that came from.
Breasts.
It came from breasts, yes. Wait, I see you, motherfucker. Where you
DL
at?
says he looks so depressed.
What's your fire?
Who looks depressed?
I don't know. Quotations. How much longer is this match? Fuck.
1 minute and 44 seconds.
Holy shit, guys. So I suggest you guys partner up and go play video games together. Have a good night.
Listen, I'm going to partner up in your bed and play Pokemon with you. I don't know. Yeah. See, this is why I wasn't going to take the members tonight.
Whoa, stop, stop.
Ass. How about that?
Stop!
What?
Somebody sent me breasts. Hang on, let me look.
Okay. Google Fish sends me breasts and turds all the time.
Hang on. Oh my god. Holy shit. Rich, these are the biggest I've seen in my life.
I think I know who you're talking about, but send them anyway.
Can somebody send the breasts to Rich, please?
That was a pretty crappy assist.
How are those fucking real? How are they real?
Is that from Twitch? Are they oiled up from Twitch? I think
no, they're not. They're not. These
there
are...
was a woman doing that meta shit, and her breasts were fucking cannons. And I was like, dude, she needs to call me.
Those are breasts. No doubt.
Well, at least you know what breasts are. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Fuck.
Taking effective fire.
Ah! What's up, Julie? How are you? Natsu is saying birds. Whoa, my God, we won. I won a round. I actually did good overall.
Fucking ass. How about that?
Shut up, Phil. But there were people I played with that were like, we were like 20 behind.
Wow, I
But
didn't realize the real
individually I did
Natsu's
okay.
there. Wow.
Is he just saying birds? I like ass and tits as I get older.
Now everybody's messaging me saying, send me the breasts. Listen, I'm not sending shit.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for our, we'll call it a semi-marathon stream.
Well,
How about
I'll give
that?
you a semi.
Well, you always do. Thank you so much for everyone who came through, supported the stream. You've all been absolutely amazing. I genuinely appreciate it. We will do it again.
Listen, very low support today, guys.
It's been terrible. Support my family. Support my electric bill.
Very low support. We got no...
Yeah, Phil's talking through my stream deck.
Listen, we should say Merry Christmas to everybody because I'm not coming back here. I'm not fucking coming down here.
You could say Merry Christmas.
Listen,
I'm sure I'll stream.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, it's 23rd. It's not Christmas Eve.
Listen, it's too close to Christmas. Suck me sideways. Listen, I hope everybody has a good Christmas. You won't see me probably until after Christmas. I appreciate everybody. I love you all. You're legendary.
I'll probably just be streaming tomorrow. The chances are, and then there'll be the video that we recorded. The review will be up on the 24th. Yes.
Wait, no, we're doing news tomorrow. No.
Yeah, we'll do news if there is news.
Yeah, there's no news. This is my last stream of the year. I love you guys. Hope you have a good time with your family. Like I said last time, go to the Discord server if you're lonely for Christmas, and I'm sure there's some people in there, and you guys can get together and have some gaming sessions together. So,
yeah, Jay's going to shave my ass on Christmas Eve. Have a great night, guys. You've all been extremely awesome. I'll see you soon.